Javon, over here. Grizz, over here. Now.
Take my life now.
Now!
Oh God, I hope this doesn't happen. I forgot that I had an event now.
Hey,
Literally, I had to
WindSong.
leave the event.
Hey, man.
How's it going?
Man, I'm so hungover.
Yeah, I'm pretty
She was removed from the board of conservators, but she's
like
still involved in
green
the case.
overed.
No, I'm hungover, man. I drank too much.
Well, luckily that only lasts a day or two. But anyway, I'm gonna
She's
go
never
on the
removed as a
right side of the
witness.
room because this is the side to support Wrangler.
Ah, shit. I'm not on the side.
I can't sit still. I will actually have Surge put you in
I'll sit-
contempt.
Okay, I'll stay right here. I'll stay right here. Stay right here. I won't move.
I'm just gonna,
Hang
I'm
on,
trying to
what-
be in my head. I'm trying to have a good view.
Oh
Right-
shit,
right
Bunny,
here's
one last
fine, I
thing.
think.
The approved businesses for realtors. Can I have access
Tell your
to
friends,
that,
tell your
please?
family. Calling me
did, I
for a
granted
class
you
2
access.
license at
Oh, you
this
did?
moment is probably a
Yes.
terrible idea. When I'm in the
Automatic
middle of doing a
denial.
trial.
Okay, but you guys, while this trial is happening, you better be fucking looking through these businesses and helping me fix these addresses.
Does it?
For fuck's sake.
What the fuck
Sit
do you
next to
think
you,
I'm
Rocky.
doing?
Yeah, I'm gonna be in my head, but yes.
Okay.
Sean.
Actually,
the format is building
I'm gonna
mode
stand over here to
and
watch, so
building
I can just,
Word.
get a
Okay.
good view of it all.
Here. Sean. 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 Gently, can you hear me?
Bunny,
All
I
right,
told
let's
you
go
I
over these
fucking
motions
write
really
down
quickly.
everything.
Uh,
I'm
Chris,
literally
you had a motion.
Okay, but go, if you look at the top. the very,
First
very top,
motion,
you know how it says Bahamas,
motion to strike mental
comma,
capacity
Marathon Avenue.
evaluation.
Yes.
You see that?
It's
That's the format
self-stated
that I
within
want.
the document that it is an initial
I
assessment.
love you.
No other
Also,
subsequent or final assessments were provided to the evidence, making the document itself incomplete in nature and qualified to be inadmissible in our belief, especially in regards to something as serious as assessing the mental capacity of a police captain at risk of having their assets taken custody over by a board.
Okay, Siobhan, Patrick, your rebuttal.
Hey, Spiffy. How you doing?
I'm sorry, can Chris repeat himself? I apologize. I just want to make sure I fully understand his argument.
Donna,
Counselor, if you may, please repeat yourself.
motion to strike the mental capacity evaluation. It's self-stated within that document in its title that it is an initial assessment. No other subsequent or final assessments were provided to evidence, making the document itself incomplete in nature and qualified to be inadmissible, especially in regards to something like this, in assessing the mental capacity of a police captain.
Oh, further assessment was pending the evaluation of the actual conservatorship for it to be evaluated as we wanted to make sure that we respected the individual in question, the potential conservatee's
Hello.
rights.
Re-
Oh, speak to the-
rebuttal?
The rebuttal to the rebuttal. Yes, go ahead.
Yeah, that's. I don't believe that's an adequate
Hello.
response to substantiate the nature of the document in this regard.
Bunny.
All right, I'm not. Look, I'm gonna. Okay, your motion is noted. I am not going to remove the document. I want to hear all of this in court. Let's move to the next one of your 4.
Okay, motion to strike letter of conservatorship. This is an entirely unsigned document, which the author is not identified. And it's our understanding any unsigned documents would be invalid presented to this court.
The document is intended to be signed by the potential conservatee, and it is literally there at the bottom, pending this hearing.
What's going
If
on?
it's intended for something, why is it being supplied?
Chris is
as
trying to
evidence?
prevent everything that he can
Because that's how a
from coming
conservatorship
into the
works.
courtroom.
A letter of
but he's
conservatorship
probably
is
going to
provided to the
fail
courts
on most
to
of these.
I'm not sure I agree with that, Your Honor.
That's actually how that works, Grizz. Again, all of us will hear it in court. This isn't a knock against your motion. It's heard. It's gonna be kept in mind. Let's go to the third one.
Motion to strike petitioner evidence durable power of attorney supplied. Based on best evidence rule, as well as lack of authentication rule, this document appears to be a facsimile or altered copy of an original document. Your Honor, there's no signature, notarization, or verification of any manner regarding this document that substantiates its validity. There is additionally no title to this document, and the document references no source within itself. We feel this qualifies to be ruled inadmissible in accordance with best evidence rule, as it surely does not meet accepted standards for admissible document evidence, which require the evidence must be based on first-hand knowledge of the person presenting it. We fail to see how that's possible. Include foundations such as a title, description, or source, and especially be an unobscured view of the document, as this document appears to be obscured by a Twitter ad, so it meets none of those standards, Your Honor.
Mrs. Patrick, your rebuttal.
That's why we've called Ricardo Perez as a witness to clarify literally every single point that opposing counsel has brought up.
Your Honor, that doesn't change the fact it seems to be a facsimile. There is no signature for Ricardo to speak to, and it's also an obstructed view of the document, missing an entire title.
Give me one moment. I'm taking a look at this.
Oh, I'm taking a look at People's F, or the defense. No, Plaintiff's F. That's the one.
Man, I'm not following this shit at all. Why can't they
Grizz
show
is basically
pictures?
just. Well, they might show some. There's actually a screen right there.
I need pictures, man.
Let me try to find some.
Hey, Sarah.
Hi.
God damn it, Wrangler.
Hey, Sarah.
We're getting regular the help he needs today.
I hope so, man.
All right, another motion. Again,
I believe in the
this one
power.
I'm going to deny. Mr. Ricardo is here to testify on it. Let's hear him out. You can motion for it to be struck after his testimony again, okay?
Okay.
Right.
And finally, motion to strike all witnesses named as board members of the conservatorship. We see there to be a substantial conflict in that these individuals are both named as board members of the conservatorship and witnesses against the respondent. The alleged board of conservatorship seeks to control the defendant's assets, health, and personal well-being against his will. There only could be inherent bias in their testimony, which could only apply to the
Shit, he
respondent's
has a
character
point,
in the
doesn't he?
first place. These individuals are not medical experts and have not been entered in experts in
Totally
any field,
medical
and
experts.
consequently should have no role as a witness in this case to anything that would apply to the validity of the cost of conservatorship, such as any notion that could be given of any psychological, emotional, or physical aspects of the respondent would be
There's
pure
Phil.
speculation of a layman in the matter.
There.
He's in the back.
Go ahead, Mr. Patrick.
The witnesses are not against Randy Wrangler, but for him, as board members of the Board of
I see Wrangler's
Conservators,
side.
they are here to testify to, again, exactly the points that opposing counsel has brought up, their professional fiduciary skills and experience, and as they're applicable to the conservatorship.
Yes.
That's not the respondent's stance.
No. Well, then why were Charity and Lucas in the courthouse waiting for Bonnie?
They're trying to make me suck on WindSong's boob.
Whoa, okay. All right, well, I'm going to... I'm
Context
gonna
matters,
deny that
man.
motion.
Also, to let you know, the meeting
Okay,
was
is
moved to
everyone
Saturday
here
at
at this
7,
point,
so
since awful Martians have gone over already?
wonderful. Hell yeah, thanks for telling me. I'll be rude to my day.
Hey,
Is it
anyone
Vince?
in this courtroom with a mask?
I don't know,
please
am I
take it
here?
off.
You're
I am here.
Is
That's right.
Sarah, WindSong? Yeah, we're all here, right?
Right here.
Okay, yeah, we're ready. Everyone's here.
Everyone's here.
Yes.
Grizz, do you have everyone you need?
It appears so, Your Honor.
Okay, this is a formal hearing where a board conservatorship is requesting the temporary emergency conservatorship for the well-being of Randy Wrangler to get the help he so desperately craves and needs for his personal and financial success, as his own words in court during the trial Randy Wrangler versus Cassandra Silverton et al. Clearly defined his suffering as a result of insufficient cognitive faculties. A statement of capacity has been requested by to be provided by Pixie Plum, his current therapist, who recommended Dr. Quinn Napier. Is it Napier or Napier? It doesn't matter. Provide the impartial evaluation with all due haste. Now, to my knowledge, the board of conservators here has changed a little bit, Miss Fitzpatrick.
That is correct. Due to the initial evaluation by Dr. Quinn Napier, Nancy, who did assist with the driving of the conservatorship, was removed as a board member with the information that the good doctor had brought to light.
Okay. This is your hearing, Mr. Wrangler.
Hello.
We will hear
Oh my God.
I am-
what Mrs.
I'm the
Patrick
pumpkin.
and the other board members
What?
have to say, and we'll go from there.
Like it?
This isn't a trial. You won't be
definitely
found
new.
guilty or not guilty at the end of this. It is merely to hear why or why not you should.
Is this about the
replace-
child I shot?
Oh,
What-
Jesus Christ.
What the fuck?
What?
You dumb fuck.
Oh, bring that up.
Yeah, that's
fuck?
that's
What
actually in
fuck?
the evidence.
Keep that one on the DL.
Yeah, during his
Oh.
mental evaluation, actually.
Okay, Mr.
How is this
Patrick,
so-
this is basically
Yes.
your show.
Okay, thank you, Your Honor. Your Honors, ladies and gentlemen of the court, we will hear today from several members of the community who care about Randy Wrangler and who care about his mental and physical health, his relationships, and his music. About the exact nature of how this temporary conservatorship will preserve his ability to make the music so many have come to love and adore. First, Dr. Quinn Napier will explain her professional, licensed psychiatric opinion of the need for the conservatorship, of which a statement of capacity has often been rendered verbally in other larger courts without even the potential conservative's knowledge nor presence in such an emergency hearing, especially in cases where an individual may represent an imminent threat to themselves or others. The questions before this court today remain.
Did I just hear
Is a
chicken?
need for diminished capacity assistance established? And if this need is established, who is best to oversee the affairs of the individual with diminished capacity, and how should the relationship be established? The courts will also hear a few words from the well-respected professionals and successful business owners with proven track records about how their professional expertise as a stabilizing influence will maximize capitalization of the conservative's finances to ensure his personal and financial success, liberty, and pursuit of happiness through the conservatorship. And lastly, the courts will hear from Murphy Brown as the legal expert of the Board of Conservators. There is no shame in needing help, and that's why we are here today, to make sure this talented ingenue gets the help he needs. Thank you.
What did she just call?
Okay, because this is a conservatorship hearing, Mr. Grizz, I would also like to hear from your client at some point. It doesn't have to be right in the beginning, but again, we are here to for the court. The court is going to decide today if Mr. Wrangler needs to be placed into a conservatorship. Don't hold anything back. This is your day. Grizz, this is your time to shine, baby.
Please. Okay, Your Honor, I'll
Grizz,
open it up.
Grizz,
Yeah,
Grizz,
yes.
I believe in you, Grizz.
Okay.
Someone believes in you. You got this.
What the fuck? I believe
One
in
person.
him.
Okay, Ricardo
Who
also
does?
believes in you.
I guess I believe in you, Grace. You got this. Smile.
Purr.
I'm
less confident.
Ricardo.
Pump
This
into
is-
You got
Grace.
this, Grizz.
This isn't normal. All right. Can I start?
Ow!
Go ahead.
Yeah, Grizz, you got this. Go ahead.
Your Honor and members of the court, what is being attempted here by the petitioning party today is nothing more than a veiled attempt to seize the assets and personal rights of Mr. Wrangler, who is a member of this fine city's law enforcement high command. Through a blathering set of poorly constructed documents and biased narrative presented from the petitioners do not have Mr. Wrangler's best interests at heart or in mind. Members of the petitioning party have been recognized by the respondent as being in opposition to his best interests. The respondent does not wish for or require any form of specialized care and has been diligently serving the city as the top performing member.
Oh, I know
of his
how to
respective
disprove this
department.
theory.
Members named
Like, I
within the
uniquely
so-called
can be
conservatorship
both
board,
because I believe everyone's good
have
deep
been
down,
found to
even
be
if
less
they
than
are a piece of
reputable.
shit. Like, this is my
in any
belief
manner
system,
that
and that's true.
concern claiming custody over the respondent. One member,
Literally no one does
Sarah
it.
Ableton,
Yeah,
has been investigated and brought to
Hard.
trial by the respondent.
very rapid.
Thank you,
And
Spicy
ultimately
Lady
charged
Gaming,
with
for the
accessory
raid. Hope you had a good
cultivation in the
stream.
matter. This poses a clear conflict against any allegation of best interest and brings in the questionability of being an appropriate conservator. One member, Nancy Ree, was shown in a court of law, which this case stems from, as having created an invalid nullified contract in an attempt to claim authority over the respondent's assets and rights.
Objection, I'm not a member.
One member, Miss Fitzpatrick herself, first made notion of this conservatorship immediately after a ruling in favor of the plaintiff against her party, in which she was defense counsel, in which Mr. Wrangler had filed litigation against. Regarding a company which sought to sell his likeness
What's the
without his
litigation?
consent. This is what we consider an inappropriate time to attempt to claim you deserve authority over that very same individual.
Tried to arrest us for
Another
drug
member
trafficking.
named on the board, Kevin Shaw, appears to be a convicted felon among
Oh.
charges who include 4 counts of vehicle registration fraud and 4 counts of reckless evading. Charges not associated with an ideal background with any serious panel would seek to maintain anyone's best interest. The conflict within all of this, within the petitioners, seems to be apparent in that none of these persons appear to be suitable to possess custody, such a musical icon and respected member of police high command. Instead, the nature of this petition remains perceived as malicious to the respondent party, and we believe there is no good reason that this conservatorship writ should be entertained, apart from what we consider to be the improper execution of this whole matter by the petitioning party, including obtaining and releasing personal medical documents of the respondent without their HIPAA consent, which we will be highlighting this evening. Mr. Wrangler neither wishes or requires to be under anyone's custody. Rather, it would be detrimental to his professional career and personal life to allow these so-called board members, in their haphazard attempt to contractually control the respondent. Quite frankly, it would be downright irresponsible. Thank you, Your Honor.
I want to have babies.
What the fuck?
Yeah, let him have babies.
Thank you. Thank you, Wrangler. Okay. All right,
That's all we need is little wranglers around.
let's start this
Oh,
hearing.
Oh God,
with,
that is
Patrick.
terrifying.
that's a
We would like
nightmare.
to call Queen Napier to come speak on the stand about the evaluation.
Now, this is a hearing. I will allow, an abnormal, method of running this. All I'm here for is to rule at the end. You two are running this. Grizz, if there's any outbursts from you, there will be consequences. Ms. Fitzpatrick, the same goes to you. Control yourself.
Of course. Thank you, Your Honor. Dr. Napier, did you perform the evaluation you provided to the dockets and mentioned as pending your evaluation
fuck.
statement of claim? Did you perform this evaluation after this emergency request hearing was posted to the dockets?
Yes.
And were you present when the emergency request hearing was first made in court?
Yes.
Objection. This appears to be irrelevant to any
Grace,
state.
Grace,
Yeah.
it's just a hearing. We're not. You can literally just go after whatever she's saying after she's done.
All right, I'll turn the switch off.
Yeah. I know. I know what you're doing. I got you. Just this is very important because I need to hear exactly what's going on, and then I need to hear why you don't like it. Phones on silent, please.
Was Randy Ringler present in the room at the time?
Yes.
Did he accept the hearing request at that time?
No, I believe he said put it on the docket.
Okay. And what was the results of your evaluation for conservatorship?
I had to go get food. I'll be back.
I do believe that there is some stuff that he's dealing with. I believe that fame has kind of hit him hard, and he does need assistance as his career as a police officer and as a music icon is kind of beginning to reach that point where something bad could happen, and I worry for him on how hard the fall is going to be from the top.
Thank you.
Something
And
bad will happen
what
if I lose
actions
this, am I right, Grizz?
or behaviors drove this finding?
Well, there was a number of things that I kind of heard beforehand, such as him throwing food on the ground and getting a cadet to eat it off the floor while he was screaming fat at him. There's
Hold on.
Yeah.
Repeat that, please.
He threw food on the floor at MRPD and was getting a cadet to eat it off the floor while he screamed fat at him.
A comedian. Your Honor.
So mean.
Yeah, I know.
Okay. Continue.
Dehumanizing.
Body shaming, man.
It's fucked up,
At
man.
first
Body
of all, at
shaming?
the end, with Nancy, in which there was, I guess, a discussion back and forth between the two of them about Wrangler being fat, and I guess that kind of links to the cadet situation. And then after that outburst at LSBN during his interview, he went and shaved his head, and yeah, just essentially kind of was acting out all throughout the city, I've heard. So I kind of talked about him, about those instances with him, and he was very worked up about Nancy, and that's the main reason I recommended that she not be on the board. Not necessarily saying that there's a problem with her, but more saying that from a psychological stand, the way he feels about Nancy, he's not going to get better psychologically if she's, kind of over top of him like that. And as well during the session, I mean, he went into quite detail about Nancy being a devil, and then during the session, a child broke into the MRPD and he chased him down, and there was a lot of gunfire.
Sorry.
And then he came back and just very calmly told me that he just killed a child, and then we continued the evaluation. So that was a little concerning, as he didn't seem to be at all upset about killing a child.
So,
he was calm about
sorry,
it 'cause
you're
it was a
free.
joke.
Do you have a minute?
All right,
Talk?
thank you.
Whoever keeps talking back there, stop.
Who the fuck asked you?
There was a body. I did also
Sorry.
confirm with EMS and everything about the child and whether he had done it and all that.
Hold on, I need to stop this. Is that Jerry Callow? Jerry?
Hi. Hey, man. How are you?
Hungover.
Oh, well, yeah, it was just 420 a couple days ago. Well, I wanted to.
fucked up.
Oh my god, I wanted to speak to you. I had spoken to Happy the other day, and basically invited Smoke on the Water's Little Soul.
Yeah,
We're on
right
the
on.
same page. Oh,
Yeah.
perfect. So Francis, Mr. K want to meet with you to pick a location.
I think I have to stay here for the.
Yeah,
I'm a
she's
witness.
actually
Oh,
a
yeah.
witness.
Oh, you are a witness?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
But I
All right.
mean, Droid knows the location. He could show you if you want to, Droid. That's up to you.
I
mean,
showed
Phil was
Francis
around,
I
too.
showed
He
Francis
could
the
show you.
blue building that I showed Happy, but he wanted to possibly put you guys next to the Little Soul gas station.
Oh. Wait, was that the place that we were looking at before, or is he looking at a new place?
No, that's pretty far away from where we were looking before.
Yeah, I thought so. Yeah, I don't really
You
know.
were looking at the beach, right?
I mean, that's where
the
we
sushi beach.
originally
Yeah, that's where you're
located.
originally from. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but the second location we had been talking with Mr. K about for a while was on the corner of, I believe it was Vespucci and Geiger Street or Ginger Street.
Okay, sushi and ginger. Yeah, that's just catty corner. That's just like behind the
Oh,
gas
sorry,
station.
sorry. I was actually, yeah. I'm sorry. I was looking at the wrong part in the map.
That's okay.
Yeah, that's fairly
From
close.
what I've been being told, like we are like being told that we got to choose between Mirror Park and Little Soul area, or something.
Oh, who
Or
said
is
Mirror
that
Park?
not right? A bunch of people from Mirror Park keep calling Happy and I, asking us
I
to
think-
move over there and shit.
Oh, so I think it's because they wanted you to move there. But I had
Oh.
spoken to Happy on Monday, and he said that he was accepting the offer to come to Little Soul. So
Okay,
which one
well,
is
I
that?
mean,
something that you still want to do?
I was under
Well,
the impression
the
that
problem
we
is
accepted
we
the
don't know
Little
what the
Soul
options
location
are.
because we couldn't get the Vespucci location.
No. It's not. We're not forcing you to be anywhere. It is your decision. You are a business, and it's yours.
I mean, personally, if it were like all up to me, I'd want to be in Vespucci because that feels
Yeah.
like home to me. But it's like a co-op now, and
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it should be like a decision between all of us. And I don't know, like I'm hearing different information from different people, so I don't know.
Well,
That's
this
the
is the
biggest
source.
issue. That's
This
the
is
problem
source.
that we have
Rose
right now.
Edwards,
Is
this is the source.
Okay.
Yeah, and this is the issue: is we don't know what the options are. We don't know what
course.
we can do, and without being
Yeah,
actually
that's
knowing
the
what we can
reason
do,
we
it's
want to have the meeting with Francis, so he can explain to you, I guess, where we can offer you a storefront. The reason being is it's a little bit more than just putting the storefront down and just opening shop.
Right.
He also had the possibility of opening the inside up for you, and also giving you guys like signage on the outside of the building. So it's a bigger
shit, right on.
process, but it's a little bit more. But people like you that earned it over the years, we're going out and reaching out to you first.
Oh, right on, man. I appreciate that.
Yeah.
Let me like get together with everybody and like let them know that too, and like so we can come to a decision or whatever. Like for me, like I said, if
I think,
if it were
I
all up
think
to me,
just
I'd be
meeting with
like,
Francis so you can see what he was telling you, and then you can go from there. But since you're a witness, you know how long it might be a while.
I have no idea, man. I don't even know like what I'm so unprepared for this shit, and I'm hungover.
Yeah.
But I have a lot
we
of
kinda have to
shit
get back
to
in.
like tell them about Wrangler, so I guess like I'm uniquely in this position to be able to help him, I guess.
Yeah, I got you. All right, well, I'll let Mr. K. If not, is Happy will be around, or I'm sorry, what's your name, sir?
Probably.
Oh, I'm Droid.
Droid.
Yeah, I would
Yeah.
call Happy. See if he's around. He might be soon or something.
All right, yeah, I'll see if he is.
But what's the
we'll go from
tone?
there.
What's the tone, Canola?
Oh, yeah, I'll let you go
He
in
doesn't
case
have
you
anything
need
to do with this shit, and he's like the owner now, so.
Oh, he is. Okay, perfect.
Yeah.
I'll ask him if he's around now, and go from there. All right. Thank you so much for your time.
Thank you,
Hope
man.
you
Have a good
have
one.
a good court
Appreciate you.
case. Yeah, no problem. Bye bye.
See ya.
Just so much.
How do you know?
I don't know. Contrary information.
Wrangler on March 16th.
Sorry, one
Can you rephrase that, please? I don't understand.
Grace, did you just ask her why did she know, or how did she know to diagnose him on March 16th?
Who the fuck called you there? God!
Thank
Yes.
you.
Jesus!
Thank you. Wrangler, thank you. She's asking who called you there.
Oh, who called me there? Well, I was in the courts in here where he requested to be on the docket. I called him and told him, do you want to do? I called Wrangler, asked if he wanted to work on the evaluation. As it's something that we were going to need for the docket, And Pixie, I did talk to her because she is Wrangler's therapist, and she suggested that I meet with him as she wanted something impartial. She didn't want to be, too one-sided in an eval for a situation, such as this. A conservatorship is a pretty big deal.
So who asked for your assistance on the docket in this?
No.
Okay, just want to make sure.
Who asked for it?
You said someone.
Oh no,
Yeah,
no,
go ahead.
no, I'm not on duty at all.
Yeah,
Like,
well, I mean, I
just,
was in the
I just
courts
woke up and
initially.
came here
It
like
was
this because
Siobhan
I didn't
reached
have
out to
time.
me with Nancy.
Change?
To
okay, no, I'm not on
speak
duty at all.
because we were kind of trying to do an emergency injunction. So I think that's what it's called. But yeah, they asked me to assist in everything.
So who's the rest of they?
We're gonna get this.
I said Siobhan and Nancy.
Help him out.
Oh, he's gonna
Okay.
get out of here.
Not a judge.
WindSong stit
No, because they're
in a healthy way.
An eval is
Exactly,
normal to
in a
bring
healthy,
to
productive
said
way.
conservatorship hearing as the judge
wouldn't
he's an understanding of the person's psyche when we're talking about things of this nature.
Okay. When you posted the medical document to the filing, had a judge recognized the filing at that point?
I'm not familiar with whether a judge needs to recognize.
I mean,
that
I
or
need to
not.
like come up with a mental list.
So no
Reasons why Wrangler needs
the requirement, as I
the
am not a lawyer.
conservatorship. Well,
Okay. So we gathered that
He-
Siobhan and Nancy asked you to
like,
do the assessment.
you know,
and who exactly
ends
asked
and
you
twists
to
the
file
word of the
document
law to
the
like get
court file?
people like me behind bars whenever other people who
I
are
mean, I
violent
just said to Siobhan,
Why does
run the
Grizz keep
streets
singing it
and he
out?
ignores them.
I'm not part of
All right.
something. Did he not read the document?
All right, hold on a quick.
And he
moment. I'm
even
gonna
admitted
put
to my
this
face it was
Siobhan,
because
Grace,
I
come
don't
with me
shoot
to my
him
court.
because I won't
He
fight back.
literally
Other
changed.
I
judges
saw
with me
him
as well.
Nancy, I'm not even part of the board.
Hit Aura
So
with his
anyway,
car and then he hit me with his car.
I
He's
don't
like
think
a
he prepared-
serial
I don't think
woman
he prepared himself for this case at all.
car hitter
Prepared at all.
or
Yeah,
something.
That's why he keeps objecting.
Better
He
phrasing there.
something sees in
I
the
know,
laws.
right?
Work on that one.
I know. Well, I mean, look, just even.
stole my
You know what?
turtle.
We're gonna win this, and then we're gonna make fun of Grizz. We're gonna be
And
like,
clearly
nobody
I'm not
in here
like
actually
a
believes
bad turtle
at all.
You know, for
Everyone
me,
just
caregiver, or why would Babalu give me a job at Polito Pets?
We're just helping Wrangler. You know,
Even though he's
Yeah, the
pissed at me
guy-
right now, and I
yeah.
still gotta find those dogs.
It is
Fuck,
about-
man.
I'm here
it
for my
is-
friend.
It is about
Randy
helping
Wrangler.
Wrangler. Yeah,
Randy Wrangler. That's right.
it is about helping him. I care about him. He is my.
I care
Maybe.
about him.
Gary, aren't you
All of my
supposed to
heart.
be in there with them since you're
my
like
under sheriff. Or
Yeah.
well, what is he? I don't know anymore. My captain. Maybe
He's-
my captain.
He's your superior.
I think
at
he's
a
my
minimum.
captain. Yeah, I think he's my
So-
captain.
So yeah,
right, just
you-
observe
you
them.
have even
Bro, no
more
need to have an attitude,
concern now
Gary.
because
Good to see
he
you
was-
too, motherfucker.
Is
Yeah.
that
He
Parker? Of
doesn't
course
seem
he's gonna have
alright.
an
Did you see the
attitude.
way that he screamed at
I will-
his therapist?
I still
upstairs?
can't believe
I
Yeah.
did.
that he
It was
killed the
rough,
child
man.
during his
I-
mental
I-
evaluation.
my
You know what the
heart was
crazy
pouring
thing
Let's get
out.
this over with.
Yesterday I
That's
smoked
insane.
weed with
I'm
him,
just
and
here
he was
today
so
Nothing I
calm. He
won't
wanted to
believe
watch
anymore
Gilmore
when
That
it
kid
comes to
and
the
those
woes
dogs
Right.
deserve to be
He
shot.
wanted to watch
city,
Gilmore.
you know.
He's a delight.
Yeah,
when
fair
he's-
enough.
He's
Like,
high.
Child
dogs,
murder
A
is
delight.
cool.
No, but you didn't shoot the dog.
Dog
Well, you
murder's
did
cool.
after you ran them over.
Serial dog murder.
What was wrong
Dog
with the
aside is
overbid
cool,
about?
I guess.
I
would
was trying to
murder 10
escape
dogs.
from an
Who would
angry
do it?
mob.
And
But
he
don't
just
want
gets
the
away
dogs.
with it,
I
man.
may
Gets
hold
a
up in
slap on the
court.
wrist.
But we're here to
Yep.
help him.
Can I go check on my phone?
He's free to
Okay.
sit
And it
in the
keeps
car
escalating because he
and
keeps getting slaps on the wrist.
We're here to help.
The mob's a mob,
All
right?
right. We can't
Yeah,
let
I
any,
mean-
any more dog murderers. Not
I lined
be,
him
not
up and
get
I
the
shot
help
those
they
dogs. I did do
receive.
that.
Clearly
They
just
need to be
Holy,
happy.
he's been given a gun and a badge, man.
Kind of crazy.
Well, listen, we're
Execution
here to
style.
help him.
Yeah.
Okay, we're here to help him become better.
Like a lot of them.
I know, man. It
It
gets they're all completely wrong about their like theory and all that shit about like people who are maybe
Uh-huh.
like against
Uh-huh.
him, like
Hey, WindSong,
you
do
know.
have food?
Nah, man. I wish.
Oh, I have some churros.
Oh, can I have a churro?
Oh my god.
But I mean, even people who are completely bad, man, like there's good deep down. You know, that's my belief system.
Yeah,
like, that we are
exactly.
we
And
are
that's what we're
nurtured,
here to
not
help.
like nature or
Right.
whatever. You know, like it's
Nurture.
the shit that happens around us that shape us. And
Right.
like if you just take down those walls and like you know get back to their inner child and
Right.
like find the good in them, man, they can be rehabilitated. That's why I don't believe in the death penalty.
Agreed. I agree.
Otherwise,
agree
I would
with
say,
Son.
man, he needs the electric chair. But you know,
No,
can
he
be
just needs
rehabilitated.
help. He can be
Anybody can be
rehabilitated.
rehabilitated.
He
With
just
enough
needs
love and drugs.
Yes, with especially love, like with enough love, he can be
I
rehabilitated.
mean, the right drugs. You know,
Yes.
medicine. The medicine. Yeah.
Medicine, herbal medicine. Yes.
Too stubborn.
Can't believe you.
Yeah, no. Give me a second, girl. I gotta meditate for a minute.
Yeah. He needs help. Did you hear the outburst earlier? When he yelled the court?
When was it? When I had to step out?
Earlier here, he yelled at his therapist.
Probably.
What do you say?
I don't know, but he was yelling, and it was obvious
I
that
didn't know you had a.
he was
Dude, they give
psychologically
my
suffering.
friends like contempt in court for doing shit like that, and gave him like 15 years in prison and shit.
Yeah, I mean, true.
But he just
but,
gets away with that too.
But you know, it's okay because it's just the day we help him.
All right, we're gonna call it back in a session.
Oh shit! Here we go.
Hey, lady. How you doing?
Hey, man, how are you doing?
I'm all right. Here, I guess. Hey, listen. Let me ask you a question. If you saw someone with a gun coming at you, would you shoot him if you had one?
I mean,
Good
it
question.
Depends on the situation and try to de-escalate first.
Yes or no? Would you shoot? If he's coming at you, the gun's raised, he's aiming it right at you.
Wait, did the kid have a
Would you
gun?
shoot him?
Honestly, it depends on the situation.
I don't know.
What do you mean? You're just gonna let him kill you?
I would need to know.
You're just
the
gonna die.
context.
You're just gonna lay down on the ground and just take it.
I mean, I would.
I'm
Have a
not going
gun.
to be
You defend
badgered.
yourself.
I am not going to be badgered
Yes, you
by
are.
someone who called me lady. So
Your Honor, he's unresponsive.
Your Honor, fucking counsel was patronizing.
Shut your mouth. I'm asking the questions here.
Oh wow.
Wow.
That's just a great way to treat a woman.
It has nothing to do with being a
sexist.
Okay. Counselor Callow.
That's a woman you're talking to, Jerry.
Okay, I apologize, ma'am. Your hair
Hold on,
looks
hold on,
amazing
hold on,
today.
hold on, hold on.
You don't need to apologize at all.
Okay,
I'm gonna institute the Surge Cross decree today. You're each getting 3 strikes before contempt will be issued. Contempt may be a light spanking back in judges' chambers, Mr. Gallo. Be noted. Be worried.
What the fuck is going on in these
Be
courtrooms now?
excited. Okay. The rough spanking will come after that, but as we move on.
Okay, can I get her to answer the questions? This doctor here.
Yeah,
Doctor,
Hello.
Yeah, go ahead.
answer the question.
Yes. Would you shoot somebody who was coming at you with a gun?
I do not know.
Do you think it's reasonable to defend yourself when someone's coming at you with a weapon?
Sometimes. I mean, yeah. I mean, de-escalation is defense. So yes.
How do you de-escalate somebody running at you with a gun?
It depends on the situation that led up to it.
Okay.
Were words exchanged?
You got into a fender bender, hypothetically. The person gets out of the car. He goes, "I'm gonna kill you." Runs at you with a gun.
Well, I mean, usually I put my hands up and ask if there's some other way we can resolve the issue.
It's too late. They already said they're gonna kill you. They didn't say, "Give me your money." They said, "You're dead."
And they already have a gun out, and I do
Oh
not.
my God.
So
Okay, how about a
either way,
knife?
I'm gonna get
If they
shot.
come at, okay, so you're not even gonna take a chance. You think it's reasonable to defend yourself in that situation?
Yeah, it's reasonable to defend yourself.
Okay, thank you. Now let me ask you another question. What do you think about the stars?
Which stars?
All of them?
In the sky or famous
Yeah, in the
people?
sky.
in the sky. What do I think about them?
What
It's very
Yeah.
vague.
kind of question
Can you be
is
more
that?
specific, please?
You know, do you think they have meaning?
No.
Is he asking
No.
if she believes in astrology?
Sure.
No
What about
idea.
the planets?
Okay, I've let this go on long enough. Objection, Your Honor, to relevance.
So we're not doing objections. I'm
See,
asking.
I normally wouldn't, but this is some bullshit.
Your Honor, please, I need a little bit of room
Yeah,
here.
go ahead. Go
This
ahead.
isn't
Go
science
ahead.
class.
Credibility. What do you think about what do you think about bulls?
Mercury.
What do I think
Aries.
about bowls? Is that what
Yeah,
you said?
Retrograde.
Lions.
Aries are tasty.
Lions, scorpions,
Okay. In what context do you mean? what do I
Mercury.
think?
That this woman believes in astrology.
What I don't know what context you're talking
So?
about.
This woman
Astrology,
believes in
man.
astrology.
Do you believe in astrology?
Oh
I don't believe in astrology.
No.
He's a liar.
You don't know?
No, I don't believe in astrology.
Okay.
I also don't believe in ghosts or anything like that. I
You also don't believe in
psychics.
self-defense
I don't
either,
believe in
ma'am.
voodoo dolls.
Yeah, you're going to be a ghost if you ever get into a traffic accident. I tell you that.
Yeah, I feel personally
Please don't
attacked right now.
threaten.
Jesus.
Fitzpatrick,
Was that good, son?
the
I don't-
spanking warning
I
goes
feel
to you
personally
too.
attacked
think
right
you're
now.
Yeah.
Threatens her.
You should.
Wrangler's
Everyone's,
just
like,
confused.
I don't mean I'm
This
going to
isn't
turn her into a
lifestyle of
ghost.
believing
She
in
needs to learn how to
astrology.
defend
I'm not
herself.
defending her
They
and
brought
being a
down her
pacifist.
feet.
Especially as a
A
woman.
couple of things.
I don't get it.
No, don't.
Let me ask you a
This
question.
board was created.
Why?
He thinks
Why
she's
is
someone
Dr.
else.
Napier.
Mm-hmm.
I got a couple more. You
He
how
thinks
many evaluations
she's an
or
astrologer.
times have you met with Randy Wrangler?
Astrologer.
Just one time.
One
so far.
time,
Does
huh?
he think
Well,
that
I wrote
you're
in my
she's
evaluation
you?
How long
that
did you
we
meet?
needed to have more
I
sessions.
don't know.
Look, I'm yes or no questions here. I'm just saying
Well,
to
he's
those
gonna
and
be,
we'll move on.
He thinks she's the astrologer that I
okay,
brought
well,
in
this is
to
gonna
do
be-
his astral chart.
Wait,
Do
he
you have any
thinks
more
that he's
sessions?
questioning me?
No,
No.
there's an astrologer that I brought
Oh.
in to do his astral chart.
Where did you
That
have this?
she is
evaluation?
her, but she's not.
I asked him
Oh,
where he wanted to
God.
meet, if he wanted to meet at the
How
hospital. and
embarrassing.
He said MRPD,
Oh.
just come down. So in his office at MRPD.
Okay, did you think that was a
I don't even see why
professional
that's
place to
relevant,
have
though.
a meeting to evaluate someone and their psyche and
Like, what
psychology?
is
and-
I've met
wrong
in
with
all sorts of
believing
weird
in
places, so
astrology?
yes,
Like,
that
why?
was
Why?
actually
What does that
most
mean?
professional.
Why does that have any
He's
relevance
trying
to
to
this shit?
he's trying to make it seem like the therapist is pseudoscientist, because astrology is not
Oh,
science.
but if she was like a Christian or some shit, I'm sure that would be on the up and up.
Okay. How many?
I guess.
How many
There.
sessions?
Sadly,
do you think,
yes.
Do you normally
Man,
make
fuck this shit.
perfect evaluations on people after one session? Think you got a perfect grasp on their psyche and their well-being after one session?
No, that's why I say
Is
my
it
initial
possible?
findings.
I'm going next question. Is it possible he was having a bad day? He is a police officer, getting shot all the time.
He could have said no when I asked him if he wanted to do the session today.
Okay. Well, is it you're not answering the question, ma'am.
I don't know. I don't know what
Doctor.
his day was.
You
I
can
can't
treat
answer
you
that.
can treat her as hostile. Go ahead.
Well, I want to be very professional and polite. I don't want another.
It's too late for that.
Look. Can we get another strike?
I mean, you came up to me pretty hostile, so now I'm being very
Well, because you
defensive
were
with
not
you.
answering my questions. You were being very unresponsive, ma'am.
No, you came
Okay.
in hot, so I'm hot now.
How
All
many
right, carry
sessions do you
on.
think? How many sessions do you think it would be for you to make a complete, total, and confident evaluation of a person?
I cannot answer that. It is very subjective.
Do you think it would take more than one?
Sorry, you cut out.
Do you think it could take more than one?
For a complete
Yes.
psychological like diagnosis and everything? Yes.
Yep. Okay. You think you can make up your mind on a situation like this and their cognitive abilities after one session?
Oh, that's why I wanted more initial or more sessions. Sorry, that's why I said initial session. In the
Thank you.
documentation.
Sure. Thank you. Riz.
Okay, I got a few more. I just want to circle the wagon back to one little thing. Did Randy Wrangler ever sign a HIPAA release form for the document mental capacity evaluation?
Hold on 1 second. 1 second. Go ahead.
Can you spell HIPAA, Grizz?
HIPPA.
No, it was
Oh no!
So
Oh no!
we've kind of been handling HIPAA in a weird way lately, and haven't been.
Does it have 2 ways?
It's got 2 A's.
Because it was
Yeah,
causing a
I know.
lot of,
HFPA.
He doesn't even know
doesn't
what he's
even know.
doing here.
This
Doesn't
was.
He
even
thinks
know how
I'm
to
part of
spell
the
HIPAA.
board. I told you.
Knew
He
that this was
doesn't
coming,
fucking
Oh my
know.
discussed it,
God.
Wanted to handle it in
What
court
the
that day,
fuck?
so put it on the
I
docket.
don't know.
But I do inform them the evals are going to the DOJ and everything. So.
Okay, but if it was a yes or no question, it would be no, correct?
Yeah, the answer is no, yes.
Okay.
But if you ask us what our HIPAA process is right now, I'm going to tell you it's very vague.
Okay, Grizz. You're making some noises.
It's okay. Chris, just think about your questions for another second, okay? Ma'am, do you have any personal relationships to any of the people that are on that board? Friendships?
Siobhan, yes.
Siobhan, really? Okay. Is that it? Do you know any of the other individuals? Do you work with them?
Actually, you know what? I was already thinking when Siobhan was, and this is like a serious question, who is currently on the board? Because I know it changed, and I don't know who the current ones are. Can you list them for me?
Yeah.
Jerry, you should mute your phone.
Who asked?
Nice.
Jesus fucking.
There it is, Jerry.
I agree. Who asked?
I agree.
Okay.
Who did ask?
Yeah.
Yep.
Fuck you,
I think
Lou.
the judges asked earlier, actually.
And please,
Did somebody say Murphy Braun contempt day?
But I thought, Braun.
Okay, it looks like let me see here. It looks like it's Nancy Ree. Saban.
I'm sorry. Let me do the conservatorship of Randy Regular updated and amended
Okay.
dated March 18th, 2022. It was Ricardo Perez, Kevin Shaw, myself, Georgina WindSong Williams, Sarah Ableton, Murphy Braun, and Quinn Napier.
Wait, hold on. Kevin Shaw?
Attorney at law.
Wait.
How? How is there
Wait. Kevin Shaw is one of the conservators.
I know.
Yeah, how did that happen?
I honestly think that was a
mentioned that
typo.
in my opening, Your Honor.
Hold on.
Kevin Shaw
It is
not
actually
dead?
shut the fuck up.
This was
Friday.
prior. This was ages ago.
Oh, well, okay, all right.
Obviously hasn't been updated and amended since due to the pending hearing.
Right,
It's
right.
probably going to be updated
I
and
can't
amended
see
again
the,
after this.
I can't see this updated and amended conservatorship.
It's on the docket. You just got to go a little bit farther down the page.
Short, she's telling you it's in the open your eyes section, Jerry.
Siobhan, could you read me the list? And
Okay,
see-
Siobhan, before you speak, take a shot.
What?
Take a shot, Siobhan.
Make it a double.
Yes, I have.
Okay, I got it. I gotta
have to leave,
open
though.
shit. Okay.
Pockets are
Right.
acting weird in the court right
Do
now.
you
We have to
have
go.
do you have any relationship to a Ricardo Perez?
An acquaintance friend, like not quite fully a friend, but yeah, somewhat. Like
Okay.
I talked to Ricardo.
Kevin
Oh,
Shaw.
there you are. For some reason, me and Nancy were having trouble with our pockets in there, so like we couldn't pick stuff up off the ground after a while. So, but as
That's
soon as we
weird.
went through the metal detector, it was fine
Thanks,
again.
man. You're the best.
Sure thing.
Okay, this woman's bipolar.
Usually just drunk when you see it nowadays. So.
The next
sorry.
one is
Derek Shaw, Kevin Shaw, and Kevin Ram. What's happening here? Jesus Christ.
Okay, we've already established you have a friendship and a relationship with Siobhan Fitzpatrick. What about Georgina Williams?
I don't know who that is.
Okay, what about Sarah
That's me.
Ableton?
Hold on, Georgina
I go by
WindSong is
WindSong.
WindSong.
Oh, WindSong.
Yeah, do you have a-
I don't have a friendship, but I know her. Talk to
Okay.
her here and there.
Okay, Sarah Ableton.
I don't know her and haven't talked to her, but I'm quite aware of her record, as I do also work at the prison.
Murphy Braun.
Just in passing, like
Nice,
for
Sarah.
legal stuff, like not really known that.
And then you, obiously. have a
That was a bit
stake
Call
in
me
your
out, dog.
interests.
Yeah.
Okay.
Call
I
me
did
out,
ask.
bro.
Thank you. Done.
Jesus.
I
He's
have-
not mincing words.
Like I'm on trial right now, bro.
Yeah, Grace, we're gonna skip you. We're gonna let Wrangler ask the questions here. Let's go.
Okay. You mentioned thinking I was bipolar.
Yeah, initial assessment.
You by
suspected
yourself?
bipolar.
Can you describe to myself in the courtroom what bipolar would even what is bipolar?
So it's someone who kind of has like big swings of high energy or anxiety or anger, like whatever it is, like high highs, and then very low lows, like depression and sadness, and they swing back and forth quite dramatically and noticeably, and they can do very strange things during their highs.
Sort of erratic, unpredictable
Yeah,
behavior.
Yeah.
Okay. So then would a bipolar man make sure to keep Spider-Man body bags in stock at his job for when a child needs to be reasonably executed?
Oh my god.
That's something a bipolar man would do. No.
Yeah.
That
Wrangler,
seems
I-
like killing a child would be something, if you were bipolar, you just decide to do it. You wouldn't plan on the situation happening.
Well, that's the thing.
He's not making himself
You've
look
done
better.
it before.
Yeah.
Spider-Man body bags, like they were talking
No.
about it.
No. I had them just in case that ever had to happen.
So he's
See, the court would like to know why Spider-Man in general.
Because they only sell child size ones, and it's either Spider-Man, where he's sort of like, you know, the shot of Spider-Man where he's swinging through buildings, and so it's like that. But then there's like an archway. It's like the gates to heaven.
How many have
So then they have
how many
that.
did you buy, and how many do you have left?
And then there's so they sell them in 10 packs, but then they have Dora the Explorer ones.
Ooh.
But I thought those were more for girls, and a man is more likely to commit a.
Okay, that's really
Hold on, finish the statement.
Yeah, how many?
Wrangler.
Hmm.
What was that?
What was that?
This is terrible.
Wrangler, please.
Wrangler?
God
I
damn
think
it.
he wants to suck on my tits, man.
Oh, Wrangler, you okay?
I think so too.
Uh-oh.
Does that mean I'm excused?
Oh, I think Wrangler may have Uh-oh.
Oh boy.
Alright,
Oh,
help him.
persistent vegetative state.
I wasn't paying attention to what he was talking
They're
about.
gonna get him.
Oh.
They got him.
Oh,
Look
the
at
aliens
that, Jerry.
got
They
him.
got
There
him.
he goes. Yep.
He's yes.
It was the ghosts of the children got him.
Wait.
All the children.
Alright,
in
we're gonna put this
Spider-Man
into
body
recess
bags.
until Mr. Wrangler comes back. We need some
Yep.
mid-trial entertainment. Anyone want to release a new single or anything?
I'm single.
It's about the 20 seconds in crying in a. Yes, the 20 seconds.
I don't have a car.
Why aren't you pumping?
Whatever, just
We're
so
gonna go
nobody
over to the side
hears
corner.
us.
Just come over here. All right, Quinn, come too.
No. Let's not do this inside of the courthouse, because Grizz.
Oh,
I'm
God.
concerned about his well-being, Red.
I mean, pretty much
Troy, do you have
anyone
a
is. Yeah,
joint?
I hope you win too.
Oh yeah.
I would.
Actually,
help him
Sorry,
get
I'm
better.
such a bum today.
Sarah, did you get any of Misty Dream?
No, I haven't.
Our new strain, man. You should try it.
Oh, hell yeah.
It
There's
sounds
2 for you.
awesome.
And 2 for WindSong as well.
Ooh.
There you go.
Thanks, Ben.
Do you want some too, Red?
Yeah, I'll try some.
There you go.
Kill for some fucking
This is
coffee
that
to be
good
able to
shit,
make
dog.
too, but
Oh yeah, my last coffee
Hell
went
yeah.
cold this morning.
Oh god, this is so good. I
mean,
need
you're gonna
this
set
weed
off
right
that
now.
fire alarm right there.
Oh, so good.
They were Joneses.
Right. Man.
Yeah, I don't know what to say about the location thing.
Yeah, me neither, dude.
Honestly, though, if Vespucci is an option, and and we don't have to wait an indeterminate period of time, I would say Vespucci.
I mean, it sounded like she said that they're willing to do, like, special shit for us, you know?
Yeah.
I don't know where, like, the communication's getting lost.
Well, I don't know. She was saying that things are, consistent coming from her, but I don't think things have been consistent.
I don't know, man.
Whatever. We'll figure it out.
I mean, I'm not even, like, saying that, like, I'm set on Vespucci, you know? Like, I know, like, I have emotional attachment to it, you know? I don't know if it's best for the company, though.
Well, I mean, and that's really what I was
just kinda
focusing
wanna
in on
know
is
what
we need to know what
we
the options
can
are.
get, you know?
Exactly. Yeah.
And I also am kind of opposed to not being on the beach because then smoke on the water doesn't really have a lot of meaning behind it anymore, you know?
Yeah.
Like, it's called Smoke on the Water because it's supposed to be a smoke shop on the beach. So,
Yeah,
I mean, if we
I
were
know.
at least, like, near some water, that would help. I don't know.
Well, depending on where it is in Mirror Park, they do have that big pond.
Yeah. Man, I don't really know if
I
I want
know.
to be neighbors with Sis again, you know?
Oh, yeah. I forgot that you have prior experience there.
He's my ex.
Yep.
And I don't know.
You know, as a part of the tour, I got to visit one of the oil rigs. It's nice, but petrol is an investment into our future.
Sarah, not you too, man.
I'm an oil oligarchy. I work for Ron Corp.
Everyone, man. Oh.
Hey, WindSong, it's
I
the
hate
future.
everything. No, it's not
It's
the
the
future,
future,
man. You know what the
WindSong.
future is? Not being able to
It's the
breathe our
past.
air.
I think fusion is the future.
I disagree. Oil is a vast resource that helps millions. That helps millions of people around the world.
No, it doesn't. Maybe in the short term, but in the long term, man, we're not gonna be able to breathe.
My shit died. I'm sorry.
Just for
I
short-term
think
profits,
there's room
man.
for both.
If we could make enough weed, we could just like make weed oil and then make weed gas.
That's what
Oh,
I'm saying,
yeah.
man. Like,
Hell
let's
yeah.
Hey,
make weed oil.
no, crude oil is a
My shoe
vital
had bone on
part
it
of
and
the
I could
world.
not get it off, and it was a problem.
That's great. Okay, we're
What's
back
the
in the
problem with
session.
the food? Nobody
Grace, do you have any questions?
Yeah, I got a few more, Your Honor. Please.
Okay.
Okay. Taking a look at the medical report, the capacity evaluation. Was your meeting with Randy Wrangler interrupted?
Yes, multiple times.
And were you exposed to the sound of gunfire during your meeting?
Yes.
Were you afraid?
No, I was in a police station.
Did you leave?
No.
Why didn't you leave?
Because he told me he'd be right back.
Was your state of mind altered in any way by the sound of gunfire?
Mine or his? Sorry.
Yo.
All right, strike one, contempt, boring, bored. Grace, I'm bored.
No, my
True,
state of
Ford.
mind was not altered.
Okay. Did you continue the meeting?
After he was done, yeah.
Why did you continue?
Because he said he'd be right back, and then, I
Did he
think
not
I even
come
said
back?
to him, like, do you want to keep talking? And then we kept getting interrupted by Fingal bringing in the Spider-Man body bag and then whispering about, covering up the body or something.
Okay. I got no further questions, Yana.
Hey, Adams, are you okay?
I
I have a question. I have a question for you, Quinn. Does Section 12A of the Privacy Rules section of the Health Insurance Portability and Accountability Act, aka HIPAA Act, allow exceptions to sign client releases of information?
How did that not get objected to as board?
Thank you. And what were the concerning things about Nancy you mentioned at the end of your evaluation?
Wrangler kept calling her the devil, and like I think he even said like he wanted her dead, and then it's kind of weird about her. He was acting a bit strange about her being in the ICU, and I had concerns that her being in his life wouldn't help to his mental health. He seemed to be very angry
strange about the ICU.
He was like, I heard that Nancy's in the ICU, and then he started sort of chuckling, kind of.
Hold on, can you do it? Can you? I want to hear how he chuckled. Can you chuckle for me? How he chuckled?
He said, I want to hear this. I heard Nancy's in the ICU.
Oh, that's a bipolar. Oh,
that's funny.
That sounds exactly like him.
But you characterize that laugh as evil, like an evil chuckle?
It seems like, I mean, you know, I kind of pick up on people's like psychological tics and their ways, and it really seemed like it was, yeah, something was going on.
Vengeful. Would you characterize it as a vengeful chuckle?
It was something in a negative tone, I think, but again, subjective. But so is psychology. So.
What were the other concerning things?
Just the sheer hatred he had about Nancy. I think he went on for like 10 minutes about how he hated her so much. Oh, and then he dreamt. He had a dream about her, and they were in hell or something. Nancy had horns, and I don't know. It was a very long dream that he explained to me. But honestly, I don't remember all the details. All I remember is that he was very, very angry. And
hey, you didn't write that down?
I didn't write down your dream. No.
Would you characterize that as?
Hold on.
See?
What's this dream about?
Well, I don't fucking remember. I remember that it was. I gave her a lot of details though.
Yeah, he gave me a lot of detail. It was the biggest thing was Nancy was the devil, and he was fighting her, I guess, in the dream or something along those lines. And then it started getting weird. There was a weird part to the dream, and then I think that's the part I didn't really like.
Okay, what's the weird part?
I think it took like a weird turn, like, you know. I don't remember the details, but it was just like went from hell to like not hell, and it was just a typical dream, you know.
How do you not remember this? This seems like the most important thing ever.
The most important thing is him shooting a child and coming back in the completely calm voice saying he just shot a child.
You have to be calm when you shoot a child because they're very small. Yeah. So you don't want your hand to be shaking.
And as well, all the staff.
Hold on.
Fuck, man.
Hold on,
It's
I'm
kinda
gonna
like when
I'm
you
gonna make
shoot the
a.
He's
I'm gonna make a
such a
thing.
monster.
Is Owen Svensson currently on duty?
Let me check.
They have a very tiny center mass.
You should get Fingal up here to talk about the child murder.
Actually, is Fingal Dan on duty as well?
I'm checking for both, and the answer is no. No one can support you, Wrangler. What is this bullshit?
Someone get
What do you
Fingal
mean?
Dan
Look at
here.
everyone
We can
back
get him here.
I'm here
Someone
to
get
support
Fingal
Wrangler.
here.
Wait,
Get
no,
Fingal.
Fingal
All
is
here to
around. No,
support
Fingal's around.
Yeah,
All
get
right.
Fingal here.
Get Fingal here. All right, continue the questioning.
Dr. Quinn, if Wrangler had so wanted to get a contesting evaluation, could he have one performed and posted to the docket?
Yeah, there was plenty of time. Yeah.
Okay, nothing else. Thank you.
Am I able to redirect?
Yeah. At this point, someone asked these questions about this fucking dream that I need to know about.
Yeah. What about the dream?
Permission to ask questions for the court, Surge.
Denied. Jerry Callow's got this.
Why don't you remember anything about this dream?
It was just sort of.
Were you not paying
his...
attention to what he was saying?
No, I don't make notes and write the entire time when I'm listening to someone because I want them to like know they're being listened to.
You gotta understand. Well, I'm a little concerned here because if it was
active
such
listening skills would be hard for you.
Ma'am, please, I let you speak. Please let me be professional.
Hold on. Are you saying a man speaking, let him speak?
Absolutely not, Serge.
No.
That's
What
fine.
the hell is wrong with you, Serge?
Making sure.
It's
Oh my
fine.
That's
God.
fine.
Months passed.
It's not fine. That is not
It
fine.
is
Why would you
fine.
say that, Shabbat?
It is April.
What the hell is wrong with this courtroom? What is wrong with you
You
guys?
should feel bad. That's all.
I think when a man talks, he should ask permission from the woman.
Wow.
Okay.
Good job.
Okay.
Thank
First
you.
sensible thing you've said your entire life.
Okay.
What?
I'm just a little concerned here. If you're
Get that
so
on the
concerned.
record.
That doesn't sound like Wrangler.
What? And Pred only speaks when I let him?
Yeah, the
That's al-
Pred only
that's
speaks
already
when
on the
Jenny Hall
record.
lets him.
All right,
There's a
we'll
whole
put
case
that in.
about that.
Continue.
You're so concerned about his mental well-being and the concerning things he was saying, yet you can't remember something that you claim to be so significant.
I didn't claim it to be significant. I said it further added to his like 10-20 minute thing about how much he hated Nancy and she's the devil.
What about the golden retriever?
Golden retriever? What?
Yeah,
Was there a
what was it
golden
doing?
retriever in the dog
You don't even-
video?
She doesn't even know. Doesn't even
The
remember.
one that was playing electric car.
Just mention one Nancy
Oh,
was
that's
pretending
the
to be
weird
the
turn it
devil.
must have taken. Yeah. 'cause
Oh, it
just a
must have
typical-
taken.
Like, you know Salvador Dali?
Do you
Like,
know that
and
he's
dreams
calling
kind
you
of
the
take that
devil,
weird
too?
Salvador Dali, like acid trip kind of
That's
like
also-
weirdness.
Well, I've seen-
That's the weird turn that it
I've
took.
seen
And
Nancy
I didn't really
actually
feel it was
talk to
relevant
Demonic
as I'm
Voice
more
one night,
concerned about
calling
his
himself
awake
Bob.
actions
Weird.
and feelings.
None of that was in the dream, ma'am. It's weird that you just agreed.
I don't know.
Boom! We all know that Randy Wrangler does not like
He's a little bit weird, he's
dogs.
calling you the devil and stuff, Hitler.
I don't trust him.
I know.
And you think he has a dream about him, ma'am?
Yeah,
Now
he
you're just
probably
agreeing
dreams
with
about
anything we
killing
say.
them.
Did you know that dogs in America outnumber
Yeah.
active U.S. military members
They don't
10,000 to
Nancy
1?
actually is possessed
So?
by a demon named Bob.
That's fine.
That doesn't sound right.
Grizz, can you fact check that for me, please?
What would happen then?
What was it?
Did you say fact check?
Dog.
Bob
Dog.
wants to be the
That
devil,
was a
but he's just
one
my accountant.
military.
Oh, I see.
I feel
Well, I'm
like
just
you're gonna
saying,
get the Twitter post of like this is questionable.
Why didn't we just hear about the dream from the person who had it?
Well, because I'm asking the person who's making the psychological evaluation saying that
Who
he's
said they
not.
didn't perform notes on it? Who said they didn't fucking take notes on
Chris.
exact
You're supposed
specific
to be on
details
my
of somebody's insane dream that's not psychological?
him,
I feel like
Put
if
him in
she
his
thinks
place.
it's so significant,
saying
she
it's
should have made
fucking
notes.
I didn't say
Oh my
it was
God,
significant.
She never
language.
said it was significant. She said it was insignificant. And the second part was his hatred for Nancy and his psychological waking state. If you listen to the actual profession, which you are notes in medical.
She wrote notes
Is
on what?
fucking nuts a professional term?
The emotion, like on the emotionality, on his emotional state.
Okay,
Like,
I need
did
to-
you
I
not
need
read
to
the
know-
evaluation?
Stop. Okay, Dr. Quinn.
Man,
Yes, sir.
Okay.
I
Does
feel like this
Randy
trial's
Wrangler
gonna take
hate
forever.
I know this now. Yes.
dogs? Does Randy Wrangler hate dogs?
Hate what?
Does
I have-
Randy Wrangler hate dogs?
Dogs? Yeah. I mean, yeah,
I have
think
the
so.
actual numbers. There
What are the
are
numbers, Wrangler?
1.6 active military members in the United States. Okay.
Wait,
And there are 89 million dogs owned.
Wait, 1.6 what million?
Million. 1.6 million active military members. And then there's 89 million dogs owned.
Wait,
Those are
what's
just
the
owned. You
point?
can't even.
That's
That's
just
not
the
even
owned
accounting
ones.
for the street dogs that'll
Who
really
cares?
get you.
You know that is
Yeah,
that is
the
55
point is he's
dogs
wrong,
per,
but it's also a
per person.
horrific
That
amount
is-
of
wow.
military.
That's
people.
alarming. Now, do you really
That's
think
actually alarming.
Well, for a
okay.
million
think that
people in
a-
the military, that's
a-
crazy.
standard military man or woman,
Yeah, especially
or
since we
you
haven't
know
had
whatever,
like a legitimate war since
whatever
World
it
War
might
II.
be, military person, we'll say that, could take on 55 dogs at once.
True.
Dr. Quinn, that question's for you.
Yes, I do believe that.
No.
As
No.
They have
No.
a gun. They can go down an alley like you did.
So
Hold
you
on.
do
Shoot
think it's
them in a
okay to
man
shoot
trap.
dogs with a gun?
Oh,
No,
why were you
Wrangler.
so
Oh my
apprehensive
God.
about
Hold on.
standing your
Wrangler.
ground earlier?
Wrangler, do you feel like you could take down 55
going,
dogs
Kimmy?
with a gun?
What kind of gun?
What kind of gun, Quinn?
An automatic
nice.
rifle, your choice.
Like a boy.
A right? No. You wouldn't
Alright.
have time to reload. If one gets you,
Especially if they're Rottweilers.
if one dog
Things are
gets
made
you
of
on the
muscle.
ground, they go straight for the fucking neck
Wow.
because they're trained to do that.
Very.
I've watched
very,
a pit bull jump off of an apartment in New York City and didn't even get injured.
You know, in
At least
Mexico,
5
they keep the
stories.
dogs on the roof.
Oh my God.
I'm not joking. The dog was fine. He did it for fun.
Okay.
See?
Is there any more questions for
Anecdotal.
Dr. Quinn? I think we've learned a lot here.
They might
Yeah,
get
I
angry
have
if you
one
yell
last
like
question.
that.
I do have one
The
last
judges
question.
are a
Dr.
little
Quinn.
pissy right now, you know.
Do you find Randy
No,
Wrangler
the fucking
attractive?
Wrangler's yelling out.
Yeah, I know.
No.
Put
Do
me
you
in
find
prison.
any
It's
man
more
attractive?
fun than this shit.
Yep.
Oh, I was getting some
Fair
different.
enough.
Okay.
Let's
right,
not go
Dr.
there.
Dr. Quinn, you're excused.
Well, hold on. I just we have to close out on a question about her. You mentioned you think all psychology is subjective, correct?
Yes.
You
it's
think you can't
literally
properly
Google.
diagnose somebody with a disorder or a brain mental disorder? Do you think that's all subjective?
There's no definitive scientific test for psychological ailments. No. Like for
There
the
you go.
So you're just winging it,
I mean, that's what you do.
making
and
it up
get-
as you go.
You work with the other psychs and run it past them, and you know. The main thing with psychology is you kind of just throw. A lot of them throw medication at people until something works. I like to do some talk therapy and supplement with medication only if it's really necessary.
Full story.
Objection!
I'm done.
What's the objection?
She's murdering the psychological health profession, and she needs pulling off the stand quickly before she does any more damage.
All right, Quinn, get off the stand.
That's,
Oh,
thank you.
and
Thank
other
you.
psychologists from the top ropes.
Thank you.
Hit her with the
Thank
chair.
you,
Oh.
Thank you, Quinn. All right,
Yeah, you're
Siobhan,
welcome.
who's next? Why
Mm,
do you have to look at your phone? Who's next?
WindSong. Sorry, Georgina.
Good
was-
luck.
Probably still
That's me.
hungover from yesterday.
Yep.
Sorry.
Oh, there she is. She's hiding. Okay. perfect.
Damn, what you
A
do?
lot.
A lot, really.
They're trying. They're doing
Grizz,
everything
eyes
to get me to
at
drop
her
the
face.
boobs.
Grizz, what do you do? Grizz.
Keep him up, Grizz.
Wow.
Umberto!
Only keep those up though.
Umberto, I'm gonna skip the spanking with you. Cause you're creeping me out, dude.
Okay, Miss Georgina, thank you for being here today. You will not be sworn in. This is a hearing. Siobhan, she's all yours.
Nice to see you wear your formal
Thank you.
bikini.
Oh, thanks, man. I
Uh,
tie-dyed
thank
this
you.
one myself.
It looks fantastic. You did a great job, honestly. You'll
Thanks,
have
dude.
to do one for me next. Next
Yeah,
time.
yeah, right on.
Can you tell us a bit about your professional executive skill set?
Well, I am mainly currently at Smoke on the Water, the lactator position. I've been lactating for about 2 years now.
Hold on,
pumping-
hold on. You
Okay.
you are lactating, or
Yeah.
or you're like you have cows.
No, I'm. Oh my gosh. Okay, first of all, drinking cow's milk is weird. We are not cows. We are humans. In fact, drinking any kind of milk after about the age 9, whenever your milk teeth fall out, is kind of weird when you think about it. But if you're gonna do it, at least drink from a consenting human being. That's my point. And I also do a lot of medicine. I smoke a lot of medicine, and that medicine is naturally filtered through my milk. It attaches to the fat, like, cells and shit. So it'll get you really high. I mean, woke and medicated. So we sell it at Smoke on the Water. And it's also like a really good backup plan in case I end up in prison again for drug trafficking.
Hold on, I need to ask a question. Wrangler, have you ever drank her milk?
Oh, they're trying. They're trying to make me drink from her boobs. Her boobs.
No one is trying to make you drink from her boobs.
Wait, yeah, we are.
They are. It said right in the
Ask her the
contract.
question. Siobhan,
Wait,
ask-
hold on,
Still
Siobhan,
sounds
ask
kinda
her the
good to
question.
me.
Ask her the question.
Sorry, you want me to ask her a specific question?
Ask her the question. I'll ask the question. Georgina, are you trying to get Wrangler to drink from your boob?
Okay, can I provide context
Yes
to this,
or no
please?
question.
Yes, answer the question. Just let her answer the question.
is yes. And the context
God.
is that we
damn it.
theorize that his problems probably started during infancy, whenever he was probably formula fed, probably not even held, showed no love from his parents. I mean, why else does he have so much hatred in his heart? But I believe that everyone is good deep down, even Wrangler. No matter how many times he's fucked me over in every type of way, I think he's, rehabilitatable, because I don't believe in the death penalty, man. And I think if
You were
he's
selling
like,
unmarked pills to people.
hey, why is he like getting content, man? I'm answering the question. I got the microphone right now. So, like, we theorize that maybe if we give him some sort of spiritual transformation and rebirth, and he's shown love, maybe not from his mother, but from me, and given, you know, THC through a natural form, then maybe he can, like, get a little bit more woke and less hateful.
Thank you. Do you believe yourself capable of performing your duties as a member of the temporary board of conservators?
I'm not gonna lie, it's gonna be difficult, man. He's put me through a lot. But I'm willing to do it just so, like, you know, the people I care about and, you know, the people of Los Santos
Sorry to
aren't
interrupt
living
you.
in fear anymore.
Fingal, go over with Wrangler. Jerry can fill you in as to what's going on.
So he needs you, Fingal.
Okay.
I continue. Sorry.
Yeah, no problem. Thank you. And have you seen Randy Wrangler's incredibly public cries for help?
Yeah, man, I've not just seen it, man. I've been victim of it. He shot 8 dogs that I was caring for, man, and they were good dogs. They weren't trained to go after your neck or whatever, like he's saying, man. They were good. They were upset about the shooting of Doug the drug bug, man, and they were there to just have their voices heard. Instead, they were slaughtered by him.
Wait, the dogs were there to protest him?
Yeah, we were there to protest the police department for not doing anything about. I mean, the way he was given, man, was a slap on the wrist. He murdered an innocent life.
Hold on. Is this on record
Or
that
he
Wrangler
shot
shot
him.
into a protest?
Yeah, man. It's
That
it's
wasn't a
on the news.
protest.
It's
That
on
was
the
an attack.
LSBN
It's on
news
the
app
news,
if you
man.
want to pull
It
out your
was
phone or
a
search
protest.
Wrangler.
Nobody
It's
attacked
right
him.
there.
This is not an
He hit
evidence.
me with a car.
It's public fucking knowledge. Everyone in the city
You were
seen that
standing
shit.
in front of my car while I was trying to escape an angry mob.
I was trying to move my dog in front of your
Paparazzi
car before you
rules.
hit my dog.
Paparazzi rules. No.
But you hit both of us
It's a part
instead,
of it.
man.
You wouldn't let me out.
Because he's deranged and needs help.
I don't
You
need
didn't
help.
give us the chance
The only
to
thing,
move.
the only help I needed there was someone else shooting those dogs with me. That's the help I needed. Someone to help me reload while I shot those dogs.
He reloaded for a terrier,
Hey.
man. What's a terrier gonna do to you?
Wrangler.
I didn't want the terrier to grow up and remember it looked young.
Oh my
A
god.
terrier has like minuscule teeth, man. It wouldn't even if it tried to bite you, man. It wouldn't hurt.
They were telling the dogs to attack me, Your Honor.
I didn't tell them to attack. What?
Someone in the video clearly says sick 'em, and they're chasing me.
So I'm supposed to like go control everybody's words, man?
Did you know that in most states you have to pass a background check to own a firearm, but there's no background checks to own a dog?
Get older.
Yeah, we do extensive background checks, man. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Were any of those dogs on
We
leashes?
do much more. Yes, they were on leashes.
How were they?
rescues too?
But whenever he hit me with the car, I dropped the leash, man.
How many dogs were there?
8. Well, there was
pack,
10.
a
8 of
pack.
them were shot.
A pack of dogs.
You had 10 dogs all on a leash and you were holding all of them?
I was holding on to leashes until I was hit by a car and dropped it.
Likely story. 10
Likely story?
dog
Watch
leashes
the
at
fucking
once?
video,
No
man.
way.
A pack of wild animals. Those dogs were sick. Probably because they're drinking her hippie boob milk. All high and shit, hallucinating.
No, that was just the Panthers, man. The Panthers needed the milk because their mother wasn't
You hear
with
that,
them
Your
anymore.
Honor? There were panthers.
No, they weren't there, man. They're like with Babalu.
Hey, people are
How
drinking
many
your milk,
dogs
ma'am.
would you say were actually like, you know, driven over?
1 was hit by a car. 7 of them were shot down. 2 of them were unharmed. And ever since then, I've been trying to find their bodies, man.
Okay, question. Let me interrupt here. Do you think Randy Wrangler enjoyed murdering those dogs?
Yes. I think he gets off on hurting people who are not people, but like, you know, beings that can't
get
defend
off on
themselves
being
because he
alive.
even told me that, man. He told me that verbally. He said, I go after the non-violent drug offenders because they don't fight back. That's what he told me. So he gets off on like beating down people who won't fight back. and animals. That's why he goes after children. That's why he
would I
goes
want
after
to arrest
dogs.
someone that might shoot me?
That's
I
why
feel
he
like
goes
that makes
after
sense.
people like me. I've never shot anybody, man, but I probably served more time in prison because of him than
WindSong.
anybody.
WindSong.
I've seen
Listen,
what you're
hold on.
doing.
He's kind of right. Why would the cops go after someone stronger than they are? They go after the weak.
Because it's their job.
They go after the
Protect
weak.
and serve us, man.
That's
Why
not
aren't they
true. Our
going?
job is to make
Actually,
arrests
it's
and put
obey
money
and
in the city
survive.
budget,
Obey and
so these guys
survive.
get paid.
Hey, I've seen those eggs. I've seen what drugs do to eggs. They smash them on the ground. I've seen the commercials. They're in the frying pan and then they're crashed, smacked on the ground. I've seen it.
Okay, Jerry, do you have any
Brain on
questions for this? Do you have any questions for this witness?
Yeah, sure.
Is someone preparing Fingal for when he goes up here for the questions both sides have?
I don't need to prepare, Your Honor.
Yeah, it's fine.
Hello, ma'am.
Hi.
You have a history with Randy Wrangler?
Unfortunately.
What kind of history?
One where he has gone after me relentlessly.
Really?
Yeah.
What you would say is you kind of have maybe a, I don't know, a revenge on Randy Wrangler for what he's done?
No. I believe in karma.
You have any malicious intent?
I'm a pacifist, man. I don't
You're
even
a
carry a gun.
pacifist.
If you're gonna,
Do you
smack me in
think
the
it
face,
might be
I'm
a
gonna
little?
turn the cheek and shit.
Well, has he stabbed you in the face?
It's a metaphor, man.
Why did you say it then?
Because it's a metaphor. I'm saying if you did.
You think that's an
I would
appropriate
turn-
metaphor when you're accusing him of violence?
Yeah. If he were to
Huh.
be violent, I never hit him with my car, man.
What? Did he hit you with a car?
Yes.
Okay. You think he did it on purpose or was he trying to defend himself?
Man, I don't know.
Okay, let me ask you a question. Someone came at you with a knife. Would you defend yourself against that?
Nobody was coming after him with a knife.
I asking a question, ma'am.
I
A
wouldn't defend
hypothetical.
myself. No, I would not.
You just let him stab you.
No, I would talk to them and try to convince them with my words
Too
that
late.
what
They're
they're doing
running
is
at
wrong.
you with a.
Well,
What
then
is?
I'm dead, man.
You're dead. You're
I'm
just
dead.
dead. You're
Yep.
okay with. Do you think it's okay to defend yourself against people?
I'm a fucking pacifist. You know what that means?
Okay. Okay. Well, you're being very aggressive to me right now, ma'am. I don't know
Well,
about
you're not
that.
listening to me, man. I'm having to repeat myself
Okay.
a lot.
Would you be okay? Do you think it's reasonable to defend yourself against someone who's coming at you with a knife?
No.
Do you not understand what the word pacifist means?
Oh.
Do you need it explained?
No, I don't know. Why would anybody be a pacifist?
Because I want a world that is more peaceful.
Okay. And do you think your milk will help that?
Yes,
You think your
I know it would.
milk
I've seen it.
can solve world hunger or war?
It can help. I don't have enough milk. For
How?
The whole
How can
world,
it help?
though. You know, just Los Santos.
How would it help?
Because it chills people out, man. You know, I
Oh,
had an ex-boyfriend who was bipolar, man,
I'm sorry,
and
can we
he.
take a poll? How many people in this room have had the can of milk chocolate of smoke in the water?
I don't do drugs. They're terrible for you.
I mean, just raise your hands. Just raise your hands.
I love it. It's great.
I never knew about the booby milk.
And I feel like there should be a disclaimer on it telling you what it is before you drink
It's on the label.
Anybody else smell a class action lawsuit?
Literally on the label.
Okay, I have a question. I have a question.
Vegan?
Hold on, I have a
Yeah,
question
it's
for you.
vegan.
Yeah.
Okay, I have a question for you, Miss WindSong.
Yeah.
Okay, so you milk yourself basically and sell the milk, correct?
Well, sometimes I milk myself. Sometimes I get assistance.
Okay. Would you say you're good at milking?
Oh yeah, I'm really good at milking, man. I can't
Okay,
even
could
hand
you-
express.
Okay, could you milk Jerry Callow?
No,
Okay.
you need to like go through the hormones to start lactating, and
So if he'd start getting the hormones to start lactating, you'd be able to milk him.
I mean, I could help him. I actually was a lactation consultant once when I was a doula.
So it seems like you have like an obsession with lactation.
No, it's not an obsession, man.
A hobby? Something you enjoy?
You realize that it's like the first thing that anybody like naturally in the natural world would consume to survive. It's kind of important,
Sure.
right?
Right, but usually when they become a grown adult, they stop
Yeah,
and move on
usually,
to
but a lot
actual
of people
food.
drink cow's milk, man, and that's pretty fucked up because they don't consent to that shit.
Okay, so because yours is consenting, what if
Yeah.
he doesn't consent to it?
Then that's really fucked up that you'd milk them, man. Why are you asking me this?
No, I'm asking if he doesn't consent to drinking it.
Man, I don't know.
What kind of motive do you have
who
in
is
being the conservativeship of Randy Wrangler? What kind of
Protect
motive?
The non-violent drug offenders of Los Santos that don't deserve
How
to
would you
go-
do that?
They've gone after relentlessly by him.
Right, like you, right?
Yeah, like
You
me.
wanna get revenge for what he's
That's
done
not revenge,
to you.
man. That's saving
kinda
people
sounds
from
like
the
you
pain
want-
that I and suffering that I've gone through. That's
Sounds
not
like
revenge.
you're trying to get your own sort of
How is
justice
that
on him,
revenge?
on poor Randy Wrangler.
And if you
For
ask
just
me,
doing
man,
his
he's
job
kinda
against you,
digging his own
and now you
hole
want to
here
ruin
and,
his life.
It
with
kind of
your
sounds like
weed
he
milk.
wants to drink my tits.
I don't. What do you mean? He doesn't.
Dude, he's like bragging about killing a kid and like how he has all these
What does that have to do
Spider-Man.
with- what does that have to do with
He
milk?
wants to drink my tits, man.
Okay, I think we've made our point. She's out of her mind.
Hold on, I need to hear. Hold on, I need to hear this. Wrangler, do you want to drink her tits?
No. I don't
We
want
have
to
a
catch
show of
hippie.
hands in the court for everybody who wants to drink a tits.
I'll have some.
I'm gay as
too
fuck.
busy
I
drinking
mean,
my tits.
Isn't
And
the
I think it's
question,
wrong
like,
for them to
if
make.
she's a gay
They're
hot,
trying
like,
to strap
tossing
me down
cows through
on
your
a
milk, doesn't it
crucifix
kind of
and
be
make
supporting-
WindSong put her nipple in my mouth.
All right, Wrangler, this
not
is
how I would
Wrangler. This is your
recommend doing that.
opportunity in front of the eyes of the court to say your piece when it comes to WindSong. So stand up and ask her whatever you want to say.
Okay. Don't cheat on me, Wrangler.
What's wrong with you?
What's wrong with you, man?
What is wrong with you?
What's wrong with you?
Answer the question.
Well, my dad died when I was about 11, and he was like my only
Hell.
nice parent. And then my mom's like always like hated me and like shamed me because I'm not like a Christian, like Bible thumper like her. And she basically hates everything I do and wants to control me. And
Okay.
and then I turn to drugs because it helps with that kind of emotional damage. But I only turn to like good drugs usually, except alcohol. Like alcohol's kind of been a problem. I lost the liver and had to get like my pancreas. Anyway, I'm getting under control though.
So when you were 11 and your dad died, would you have preferred to see him taken away in a Spider-Man body bag or a Dora the Explorer?
They didn't exist. All right, well, Spider-Man did exist. Dora,
Spider-Man, okay.
Wait, Dora, maybe she did exist. I think that maybe. They both suck though.
I'm sorry, you don't like Spider-Man?
Doesn't
No.
like Spider-Man.
Wow. Okay.
Not like Tom Holland.
I'm not a nerd, man.
What?
Fuck the shit out of Andrew Garfield.
Not a
I
nerd.
want to take care of his babies and my bro. Oh.
Ma'am, are you aware that Avengers Endgame is the highest grossing film of all time?
Yeah, I don't really care.
Why not?
Everyone's a nerd, ma'am.
Not me.
Why don't you care?
Because I care about the important shit, man. Like Mother Earth and saving her and
Ugh,
making the
The Avengers
society
saved
better
the
and
Earth.
shit.
The Avengers saved the Earth.
I
Right.
think movies are just a distraction from the fact that our system is broken and that we need to fix it. And they're just trying to pacify us from fixing it and revolting peacefully.
Sound fun at parties.
I wonder if she likes Captain Planet.
Oh,
So
yeah, Captain
so
Planet's
then you probably
shit.
think it's important what we put in our body. It's important, right?
Yep.
Okay, were you selling unmarked pills and cocaine at a music festival?
Nope.
Or did you? Because I
I
arrested you
definitely
doing
did
it.
not sell anything, man. We've been through this.
Did you have all of that?
I had some on me. I didn't sell anything.
So what did you sell to that guy?
What guy?
Is she sworn? Is this
No,
this
no
a thing?
penalty
No.
perjury.
No, just a hearing.
No, what you
Yep. You do your thing.
walked in on, man, was me handing Sarah a pill, my friend, and I didn't sell it. I gave my friend a pill at a music
Zara,
festival.
somebody else who's also on the conservatorship, whatever that word is.
Interesting.
Interesting.
So you and Sarah just
She
go
didn't even ask
around
for it. I
drinking,
gave it to her because she's
popping
my friend.
Fucking
pills,
square.
and you're trying to strap me down to a chair, have Nancy attach a car battery to my testicles, and you pop your nipple in my
Sounds
mouth
hot.
and
No.
say, "Drink it up."
No,
You're
that's
being
not-
punished.
No.
You're being punished for
That-
what you
no.
do.
Nope.
Drink, punished boy.
That's not how I would do it. I would do
Well,
it
that's
with love.
how I'm imagining it.
I
Hold
would-
on.
I
How would you? Hold on.
skin to
Hold on.
skin.
Hold on. Yeah,
Hold
we
on,
gotta know.
WindSong. Stop. Hold on. Please tell me, WindSong, and the rest of the court, how it would actually go. Please, we would like to know.
Well, first of all, we would need to create like a peaceful environment and setting so that you're not like, triggered or anything.
Peace isn't an option.
It's always an option.
It's never an option when stray dogs are roaming loose.
Okay, and that's the problem right there. See, he wants to drink my milk, man. Are you not hearing this? Do you not hear how insane that sounds?
How was that insane?
Stray dogs
Did you know that
running loose.
Did you know that 161 people have been mauled to death by dogs since 2019?
And how many
To death.
people have been killed by guns, man? Way fucking more.
Well, one of those is preventable. You can reason with the person that has a gun, but you can't reason with the dog that has its mind made up.
You can, though. Like, you literally
can't.
can. Yeah, you can. It is not fair to shoot them before they even have a chance.
Oh, really? Do you speak dog?
You just assert your dominance.
But I can empathize with them and feel their energy.
Bug as a demonstration.
I made a motion to strike dogs from the courthouse.
Yeah,
And if
for
there's
their-
dogs
for
in
their
this courthouse,
safety.
I will be the one striking them. Since I made the motion.
It's for the dog safety. Continue, please.
Okay. Hey, how many crimes have you committed at Smoke on the Wall? Yeah, how many crimes have been committed there?
Man, I don't know. What kind of question is that?
Because there's so many.
No, it's a really like open-ended question. Like by our customers, by us, by me, like, and I don't know.
If you were given conservativeship over me, would you use that in your favor to not be convicted of drug trafficking?
I don't even own Smoke on the Water anymore, so there shouldn't be any conflict of interest there.
What if that happened?
It wouldn't.
What if it did?
I don't drug traffic.
What if it did? You don't drug traffic.
Hold on. He's asking a question. What if it did?
What if it happened?
No, that's not what this is about.
Yes, it is. It's about you, criminal, having conservativeship over me, dog punisher.
No, it's about trying to get you woke, man, so that you realize what the real important issues are and not go after innocent dogs whenever there's like murderers running the streets.
Answer the goddamn question. Damn.
I did.
What would you do?
Let the law handle it. Like I don't get what the question
So you
is.
believe that the law should handle things that they have to?
Yeah.
Like a rabid pack of
But
dogs
I also think
attacking
that
a
they should prioritize
peaceful
shit
Native
that is
American man.
detrimental to more people's lives than people in like ingesting what they want. It's called freedom.
Oh, freedom, huh? Yeah. You know, used to know something about freedom too. Till the colonizers came here with their dogs. Let them run loose, and now look at it. No further question.
It was really more the horses.
I got some.
For me.
It wasn't the dogs. It was the horses.
Go ahead, Grizz.
Miss WindSong, is it correct you smoke a lot of marijuana?
Yes.
Hi. Is it safe to assume that your lactate contains THC?
Yeah, I mean that's why I sell it, man.
Alright, what is the THC level of your lactate?
Oh shit. It's pretty potent.
You sell it in its raw form?
Yeah. And we also sell it in cannabar form. Like chocolate.
Judge, cross objection.
In this raw.
Hold on. What's the objection?
Hold on.
Can we please make Grizz say tit juice instead of lactate, please?
I agree. Please call it tit juice.
Hi. Is this tit juice considered a controlled substance?
Yeah.
Hi. Is it your intention to feed Mr. Wrangler this tit juice if he was under your care?
I mean, it's a legal controlled substance, but yes. I think it's something that he needs medicinally, man. For his
And
anger
with the
issues.
consent of his doctor.
Counsel's testifying. I have no further.
I don't consent to tit juice for him if you're asking.
Hold on. Who asked? Okay. Any further questions for Miss WindSong? Jerry. Mr. Callow, do you have any questions?
No.
Okay, Miss WindSong, thank you very much. Next witness. Actually, let's get Fingal Dan on the stand. That way he can. No,
I have to go.
Fingal Dan, get on the stand.
Honor, is it okay if I go next? I kind of have to go.
You gotta
Thank you.
You gotta test it. You know, you can't know if you don't test
Who
it.
the hell is? Who the hell is Ricardo?
It's me, bitch. Open your
You
eyes.
did good.
Thanks,
You're gonna help it. I mean, you did a lot to
How's that different than
helping
any
him
other?
out.
Good job, WindSong. You did great.
Great job, WindSong. You're the best.
Let's go.
Thanks, man. Hope I helped. I don't know.
Yeah, sorry,
You
thank
did. You absolutely
Ricardo,
did.
did you sign the
thanks.
General Zorba Power of Attorney that was posted to the
Making me
Hillcakes?
on edge, man. I need a joint.
Oh god, let me look at it. Hold on.
Take your time.
Hey, Jerry, this is the actual important part of the case.
Oh, I was thinking
I
about
remember
volunteering to
discussing
do
the
a demonstration.
contract, but I didn't get to sign it.
Wait, what do you mean?
Okay,
Of
who
the,
created
you
the
know, they were asking
contract?
about how one would latch on and such. He could have demonstrated it.
The one that was discussed. That one, Chris.
Yeah, okay. And who was supposed to sign that contract?
Me.
Okay, was anyone else supposed to sign that contract?
Wrangler.
Okay, anybody else was supposed to sign it?
Oh God. I don't remember. I got this was a month ago. I think not. Just us two.
Okay, and do you know the difference between a general durable power of attorney and full power of attorney?
I remember having that discussion, but yesterday was 420, so I don't remember anything.
Okay, so you have no knowledge about the difference
I
between
don't have no
power of
knowledge right
attorneys.
now, but maybe in a couple days when I sober up.
Okay, so are you
Hold on.
are you high at this
Ricardo.
moment?
Yeah, are you high?
No, I'm not high now. I was high as fuck yesterday. I was.
So
Are
why
you
are
drunk?
you unable
Ricardo.
to answer the question?
Oh wait, what?
High on what?
On weed.
Ricardo!
What the hell?
What the?
Why is everyone involved in this a drug addict?
Hold on. Hold on. Were you high on tip milk?
No, I'm gay as fuck. I will not be anywhere close no tit milk.
I don't sell it.
I'll be in
straight from
another
the
kind of
source.
milk.
Ricardo!
Wranglers
Okay,
taste pretty good, I heard.
The fuck?
What the hell was that? Okay, continue, please.
Continue.
What's your professional healthcare experience?
My professional healthcare experience?
Yeah.
None.
What's your professional fiduciary experience?
What?
What's your professional fiduciary experience?
What profession do I share experience?
Professional
Fiduciary.
experience.
Oh, she's using big words. What the hell's fiduciary?
Is there a reason? Hold on. Is there a reason Wrangler just ran out?
He has to go Google what fiduciary means.
No, he doesn't. Of course he knows what that is.
He needs help having an emotional attack.
Go attack. Do your thing.
He needs
come back
help.
though.
Mobilize, go get him.
Oh
he's back.
no!
We did our job. He's
We're
back.
amazing. We're amazing. I'm
Great
just
job,
saying.
man.
Let's
I'm
keep
sorry, I
it
saw a
going.
911 call about a down.
Really
Good
good police work, everyone.
Great job, SCU.
Oh,
Great
man.
job.
Wait, where's my pug?
I'm proud of all of you. That was really quick.
Is
It's already
fiduciary a
tagged.
new
It's already
brand of
tagged,
douches
Jenny.
or something?
All right. Well, I guess we got the answer to that question,
Wait, where's the
Siobhan. Move
tag?
on.
Yeah, all right. Did you present
Jesus
this
Christ.
document as a conservatorship agreement for Mandaringer that was signed by him or yourself at any point in time?
Did I present it?
Take that however you will.
What do you mean if I presented it?
You're not under oath, but just remember that lying
Present
to
it.
me now is definitely going to be a problem.
Do
Ricardo
you mean like
presented.
did I show it to anybody? Bestie, you
Yeah,
have to talk
yeah.
like a
Yep,
oh,
sure.
yes, I
did you
did,
show
I
it to a
did.
single person in that manner?
I sure did.
Mm-hmm. That's all. Those are the only fucking questions I have for him.
Sure.
Okay, Jerry, any questions?
Sure.
Hey,
What is your relationship to Randy Wrangler?
I'm his best friend.
That's true,
Best-
Wrangler.
Yes.
Why you hesitated there, huh,
Uh,
bitch?
That was
Well,
a
because
long
I was gonna say
hesitation.
until Ricardo becomes a cadet, and then
Oh, right.
then he'll just be a cadet.
Okay. Have you ever been arrested by Randy Wrangler?
No. I mean, depends.
What do you mean it depends?
Well, you know, there's different times where you get handcuffed, right?
Have you been in jail before?
No.
Have you been fined, given parole? Anything?
No. I'm a clean bitch. I got
Okay, then why did you hesitate?
Well, because I've worn cuffs before by him, but you know, didn't get arrested.
What does that mean?
Expand on the handcuffs for us, please, Ricardo.
Yeah, one time I was outside of the courthouse and I was smoking a joint and he handcuffed me, but it wasn't an arrest. He let me go.
That was during another WindSong protest.
Oh yeah, it was some protest.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
Okay, what is your relationship to Nancy?
She's a really good friend.
Really good friend. Okay, interesting. What about Sarah Ableton?
She is a friend and the sister of one of my co-owners of Pictures.
Interesting. Friend. What about Georgina WindSong Williams?
She is a business partner of Pictures as well, and I'm one of the co-owners.
She's one of your business partners.
Yep.
Okay. What about Murphy Braun and Quinn Napier?
Murphy Braun, he's just an associate, I guess. But not really business or personally related. I just, you know, we're cool. And then Quinn, we were going to be business partners, but nothing eventually happened.
You were going to be business partners with the person who was supposed to evaluate Randy Wrangler?
Mm-hmm.
Whose idea was it to get him evaluated?
I mean, as far as I've heard so far, it was hers.
Did you have any influence on that?
No, I did not.
Did you have any contact with?
I just realized.
No,
oh my
I
gosh.
did not.
That's funny. I'm so unobservant.
All right, that's all I got.
That's really funny.
You asked everybody there.
Got a few.
I do have milk.
You're not gonna ask Ricardo the knife question?
Ooh.
What knife question?
Okay, all right, continue.
Damn, I got excited.
Hi, Ricardo.
Yeah.
Circling back to some of your answers, you said you recall this document in question, correct?
Yes, I do.
Do you recall the title of this alleged document Miss Patrick questioned you of?
The title of it, no, but it is in my file document outside at the courthouse.
Okay, that's not what I asked. Thank you.
Yeah, all right, Grizz.
There we fucking go.
Let's go,
Only
Grizz.
you can do it, Grizz.
Did you make a copy of this alleged document?
No, I did not.
So is it safe to assume you didn't give anyone a copy?
No.
But you just said you didn't make a copy.
I didn't make a copy, but I showed the original to somebody, yes.
Did they make a copy for you?
I wouldn't know.
Oh. Okay. So you didn't give anyone permission to make a copy?
No, I did not.
Okay, no further.
Mr. Wrangler, any questions?
Have you ever had a better best friend?
No.
Are you worried about what these sick drug addict hippies would do to me? Don't you care? God, Ricardo,
I do
please care.
But that's why I smoke once a year now, and it's only on 420. Okay.
Did you know that Happy used to be a manager at H&R Block before he started hanging out with WindSong?
Wait,
what? I don't know who Happy is, so no.
The clown,
really?
Happy the clown.
Oh, that
What the
clown. Yeah, he once fucking
What?
injected me with whatever the
Crazy.
fuck his drug was once, and I melted into the floor. It was a bad experience.
See? You want that? They're gonna do that to me.
I'm sorry. Okay. I'm not
You
gonna
want
let
that?
them. Once I'm a cadet, I'll help you out. Not before.
You can
then.
help me now,
No, bitch. I don't even got a weapons license.
bitch.
Yes.
Bitch.
Let the record show that Ricardo could help Wrangler here, meaning they have information
Just
that would
speak out
lead to
against
this.
the conservativeship. Just speak it out.
Exactly,
Just speak out against
but
it.
won't.
Oh, well, of course. I mean, Shaban is quite literally the lawyer and retainer that I have for pictures. So isn't this a conflict anywhere?
What the hell?
Yeah, speaking of that, did Grizz
okay.
instruct you to keep that durable power of attorney for my review at any point in time?
No.
Pictures also sells
It's only
cannibal,
not
by
to
the way.
show anybody, but not you specifically.
Yeah, so nobody, including your legally retained attorney.
And serial villain now.
Oh, I didn't know that actually.
I mean, nobody includes everybody, right?
Yeah, okay.
Does
nothing-
that include
nothing
your
else.
attorney as well?
Yeah.
Fucking can't make copies, fucking.
Come on, Ricardo, just say those dogs had it coming or something.
Ricardo,
Just something. Come on.
Ricardo, I need to ask you a question. What do you think of what Grizz is wearing today?
Honestly, this is probably the best look that I've had because I hate his fucking raincoat situation that he was wearing. Like, how you wearing that in summer, bestie? I know them balls smelly.
I never
Like,
wore
you
that
got-
in the
Oh,
summer
no,
for the
I think
record.
I think we're talking about Grayson, not
I'm talking about Grizz.
fuck,
Oh,
Adams?
Grayson. Wait, who's Grayson? Where you at?
Hey,
I have a question. I have a question. Okay.
Go ahead, Wrangler.
Ricardo, are you pro-life or pro-choice?
I'm pro-choice. Hello.
Okay.
Why?
So then, how is what I did that bad when I killed that kid?
Oh, Jesus.
What the?
Did he really?
Wow.
I mean,
How is
I'm
that
not one
bad?
to
How is
judge,
that
right?
that bad?
Oh my.
I'm not one to judge. You know,
Fuck
you
them
had to do what you
kids.
had to do. It was self-defense.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Good. Finally, someone with some goddamn sense. Thank you, Ricardo.
Of course.
Ricardo, I'm going to ask you a
Yes.
question I've asked everybody else. If someone was coming at you with a knife, would you defend yourself against them?
Hell fucking yes. I got 10 pounds of padding right now. I'm a drag queen, okay? These boobs, fake. These hips, fake. They gonna stop straight up plastic. I'm gonna knock their face out.
Okay.
What's real to me,
Do you
Ricardo?
think it's reasonable to stand your ground if someone was coming at you with a gun?
Hell yeah.
Hey.
Yes. What if that someone was a Pomeranian?
Especially if they're a Pomeranian or a pug.
Yes.
They do have fangs. Their teeth are very sharp.
Man, I gotta
good,
meditate
good.
for a
What if
second.
they're
This
laced with
pissed me
poison?
off.
Why would it be laced? What?
Chief Police did that once.
Okay, Ricardo, thank you very much for your time.
All right, I gotta go pee.
Thank you.
Be right back, guys.
All right, Mr. Fingal Dan.
All right.
Yeah, look at you go, Jerry.
Okay, Miss Fitzpatrick, he's all yours.
Yeah, hey, Fingal, would you do anything for Randy Ringler?
Yes.
Would you hide a body for Randy Ringler?
Yes.
Would you hide the body of a small child for Randy Ringler?
Yes.
Easier.
Good man. Loyalty is important, Fingal.
That's what we look for in officers right there, chain of command.
How would you help him hide the body?
I dig the hole.
Okay, have you dug a hole for him?
Child-size hole.
Not yet.
Okay, so what was the deal with the? How did you dispose of the child's body in the Spider-Man bag at Mission Row?
Oh.
How did you dispose of that one?
That's what this is about?
Just out of curiosity.
I think we just let the elements.
Yeah, that little
do its
thing.
Yeah.
Okay.
See, like, it's such in the back, like it's not a big deal.
Where
It's a big deal.
exactly did you let the elements do their thing?
I don't recall. I just know that we thought it would be best if
Okay.
we let the elements take course, and oxygen
It's natural.
oxidizes the flesh.
What?
It's
Hold
natural.
on. Are the Spider-Man body bags biodegradable? Is that what you're implying here, Fingal?
Spider-Man body bag?
More
I think
so
we
the
dumped him
child's
out of it and
body
hosed it out,
is-
right?
Yeah, because it's pretty cool. I also used it as a sleeping bag.
Still?
We cleaned
More.
it off, Jerry.
Did you use the same
hosed it out.
Spider-Man?
I like.
We hosted
Spider-Man.
it
They're
out.
not that expensive,
You
guys.
used
They're
the
pretty
same
expensive.
Spider-Man
New
sleeping
one.
bag the child's body.
Do you
was
know
in.
how hard it was for us to get the rights
sorry.
to that?
Shouldn't the judge be judging me? Am I right, guys?
That's right.
Am I right?
You're
There's
not
no
right.
judgment. We're just asking questions.
Yeah,
I'm just
we're
asking a
asking
question. There's
I'm
no
judging a little
judgments.
bit.
I'm judging.
But they're judging. I'm not.
Yeah, I slept in the freaking body bag. Whatever.
You mean sleeping bag. You mean sleeping bag.
No, the
I mean, a
Spider-Man
body bag
for the
is
dead
just-
kid.
A body bag's just a permanent sleeping bag, if you think about it.
So where did you go recover the Spider-Man bag from then?
I don't know.
So what happens when you put the child's body in the Spider-Man bag at Mission Row?
It started stinking up.
Good answer.
Okay, and then the elements just started doing their thing.
Yeah, and then we cleaned it out, and I slept in it.
Okay, how soon
bag.
after did you sleep in it? Would you say?
Ew.
A couple weeks. You had to let the elements do their thing.
Wait, is he also getting a conservative
You know,
ship?
some
'Cause I
people
didn't
pay
agree
good
to-
money to be buried underneath a
I
growing
don't know.
tree.
I think he's
definitely
right.
So,
Man, I don't think I can breastfeed them both at the same time. That's too much.
Yeah, that's a lot to ask.
good money.
Okay, would you say you just to make this clear? Would you say you love Captain Randy?
I need
So
to
Captain, former
interrupt.
Captain
Hold on.
Randy
I need to
Ringler?
interrupt. Hold on. Stop. Bingle.
Yes?
Look at the screen up there. Is that the body bag you used?
Yes.
Spider-Man!
So, yeah. How cool is that?
That's
right?
cool as
How
shit.
freaking cool is that?
Even I think that's cool.
It's Spider-Man!
Timmy, that's the body bag you're gonna die in.
Oh, crap!
That's cool, huh?
Don't scare my nephew.
That's kind of ominous. Jesus.
What's it say up there?
Gross, I think
Just
somebody
meanwhile.
threatened myself.
It says meanwhile.
What's that white stuff?
Fingal, would you ever harm somebody for Randy Ringler?
Yes.
Okay, would you ever I don't know, say slit Nancy Ree's throat for Randy Ringler?
Oh my
Yes,
god.
If I had to.
Oh my God, Fingal,
further
Jesus!
questions.
Well, you're a fucking alcoholic. So
I smoked weed with you yesterday, you druggie.
you get drunk and
What?
throw glass at me.
What?
Wow.
She doesn't know what she's talking about.
Wait, what did she say?
Probably drunk
I
right
smoked
now.
weed yesterday with him.
Oh my god.
You hallucinated that because you're a drug addict.
We
That's why
we
Ringler
were
went for
we're
his
planning
influence
on
at
watching
first.
Gilmore
All
Girls. and-
order in the court. Come on, continue, Jerry.
That's why he called
Hello,
me
Fingal.
yesterday.
Hi, Jerry.
How you doing?
I'm good,
Yeah.
Jerry. Thank you.
It makes
That makes
sense.
sense.
Don't
Because he
think
was
so.
high. He was
I
being
don't wanna
nice
ask too
and
much
shit.
here, but I did want to ask you a question. It seems like this whole body bag situation with the child, or could have been a young adult. Who's to say? Seems
He's
like you
pretty
guys kind of
small.
gave some.
He's pretty small, Jerry.
Well, you know, always. No. Some people are small. Danny DeVito's like 4'10", right?
have been Danny DeVito.
It
Yeah.
could have been Danny DeVito.
It could have been. I mean, heat of the moment.
I'm
It's hard to know.
4'11".
Yeah, if everything was to me, really, I don't know.
Is that my
Oh,
body
blur
bag,
you,
guys?
Exactly.
Yeah.
And
Fuck.
speaking of it all of a blur, it seems like Randy Wrangler actually kind of thought everything through once this happened. Thought about how to dispose of the body, how to get rid of it, what to do with it, what to do with the sleeping bag afterwards, or body bag, whatever you want to call it. It seems like more of a sleeping bag, to be honest. It seems like you really thought this stuff through, right?
Hold on.
Right.
Hold on. Do not answer that question.
What?
Jerry, are you insinuating that Randy Wrangler planned ahead of time to murder a child?
No. I'm not saying that.
murdered him.
I'm saying once
Jerry,
the
it sounds like you're on the other side right now.
No, it's not, because we're talking about. Look, I just got to throw a Hail Mary because you guys are out of your fucking minds talking about this. This is about the It's about something with somebody, Britney Spearsing Randy Wrangler. Okay, that's what it's about. And people are accusing him of not being of the right state of mind and not having the right cognitive abilities.
Oh, Captain
And at
was
this
in-
point, we're
in
understanding
very
that
sound of
he
mind.
seems very cognitive and understanding of everything he does and his actions.
Captain is the
and
smartest
deliberate.
person I know, Mr. Callow.
Thank you, Fingal. You're the drunkest person I know.
Thank you, Captain.
Did he seem coherent at the time?
What?
Okay, we're gonna do that.
Then go put it away. You understand?
I didn't know we
Would
could bring drinks.
Do you know if this person that Wrangler had to attack was this in self-defense?
Yes,
Okay, it wasn't self-defense.
the kid had a gun.
The kid had a gun. This is the second or third time we've heard that today, corroborating multiple people's testimony. Thank you.
God damn it, Adams! Will you stop giving gun licenses to children?
Here we go.
I didn't do it. Look,
Was it
Got
McNeil?
an illegal gun.
Timmy Yugman was a one-off exception because he was working security for the casino.
Did Wrangler seem panicked, like he was out of his mind, not able to comprehend what was happening?
No, I believe he said, "I'm going to shoot this kid now."
Well, I didn't ask. God damn it, that Fingal.
Fingal said, hold on. Fingal,
Jeez.
say that one more time.
No, that's not what I asked.
Jerry, stop.
No, sir.
Fingal, say that one more time.
I'm going to shoo this kid away now.
Shoe. He said shoe.
He was inside the police
Shoe,
department.
shoe or
Shoe. He's saying shoe. Shoe.
Because he was trespassing.
Yeah,
Assault him
did
with
he shoot
shoes.
him or shoot him away?
He shoot him.
Whoa. Hold on.
With a T or a D?
Shoot. He's saying he's going to say shoot.
Like shoo, fly, shoo.
Yeah,
Okay,
thank you.
thank you for the question.
Now
Okay.
you mentioned something there. You said something about the Danny DeVito was trespassing, right?
Yes. No, it was Danny DeVito, I think.
What?
So he was trespassing with a gun.
We don't even
Was it
have a
on-
death certificate.
Where
it could
was
be.
it? Was it at the police station? Just where was it,
Yes,
Fingal?
this was at the police station. Yes.
Oh my God. Okay. So you're saying that Danny DeVito ran into a government facility with a gun out.
Yeah, that
Yes,
sounds
and
right.
Captain was like, "Shoo, Danny, shoo," and then he realized the kid had a gun, or the
Inter-
man that looked like a kid had a gun.
Okay. So
Kid man kid.
Man, kid.
would you say he made the right decision under his own free will?
Hell, I would have done it, Jerry.
Have you seen what would you how would you describe Randy Wrangler's police work? Would you
Good.
describe it as thorough?
Good.
Does he seem to think ahead while he's doing things?
Yes.
Does he seem to have a good grasp of the law and how to do his proper police procedures?
If I grasp anything, I don't let it go.
Does he seem to have any issues lashing out, slurring his
No.
words, being
Hold
belligerent?
on, I
That's
need
my
to stop you.
FTO, and I passed my final eval.
Hold on. I need to stop you right there, Fingal. You get me a drink really quickly, Fingal.
Yeah.
God, I just
That sounds like there's more than
All right.
usual.
Thank you very much.
Really
Thank
gotta.
yeah.
Okay. Continue.
Actually, I think he's answered all my questions.
I was saying that, yeah, he's a good cop. He taught me everything I know, and I passed my final eval.
Has he done anything that would you consider concerning as a human being?
No.
Okay.
Everything he does is perfect and good.
Well, were you around for the dog incident?
Yes? No. No.
Okay, then that's all I got. Thank you.
I got a few.
Don't fuck this up, Chris.
Shut up. Is Randy
I
Wrangler
believe in
of
you,
sound
Grizz.
mind and body?
Yes, Grizz.
He reliable?
Yes, Grizz.
Is he in good health to your knowledge?
Yes, Grizz.
Is there any point to your knowledge where he has not been of sound mind and body?
No, Grizz.
Is Randy Wrangler a role model?
Yes, Grizz.
Does Randy Wrangler have a fear of dogs?
Yes, Grizz. Definitely.
Is that fear justified?
Yes, Grizz. Dogs are scary even if they're small.
Why is that?
It can stem from past trauma. If you got bit by a dog that was small when you're younger, then sometimes even small dogs can still scare you when you're older.
I saw Airbud when I was a child, and it scared the hell out of me.
Okay, nothing further for this witness.
Grizz, what was that?
Nothing further for this witness, Your Honor.
Okay, Shaban, any
Oh yeah, yeah, for sure. Okay, yeah.
What's this case
first,
about?
Is there an incident report for the shooting of
About
the child?
Wrangler possibly becoming under a conservatorship. That
Okay,
WindSong would be
and,
part of
have
the
you ever
board
drank?
of.
This was pretty far back.
Yeah. Anyway, have you ever drank tit juice?
Have I ever drank? Well, I drink some sort of juice every day, ma'am.
No,
It's
no,
alcohol.
tit juice, like lactated
Very
milk
concerning.
from human
Oh.
breasts.
Of the breast variety?
Yeah, have you ever drank it?
Yes.
Okay, how do you feel about the consumption of tit juice?
Hold on. I need to stop this question. Are you a milk expert there, Mr. Dan?
Yes, I'm an expert on milk and milk-like substances.
Milk-like substances.
Have you seen his arm?
Okay, continue.
Whose arm?
Her arm.
Are you winning? I have no
What's that
idea, honestly.
What
She's
does
talking
that
about
mean?
my-
I have no idea how
Much
this is gonna
better
go.
What does that
than the
mean?
other arm. She's
It's
right.
all of it. It's pretty
you're-
fucking
you're-
weird.
You
It's
see
a
you're a
the
weird-
milker.
picture.
Oh,
Yeah.
she's talking about my hairy arm.
Talking about his hairy arm.
That's horrifying. We will not be putting that
If it
up
does
on
go
the,
through, I do have
Let's
some
try it
ideas
up
on
the
how
stream.
Nope.
we would try to get Wrangler woke
how
or
do you
whatever.
feel about the consumption of, tit juice?
I think it's deplorable, to be honest.
Oh, so you're against breastfeeding then?
Wow.
Yes. I'm
A
I think
weird
we should
stand,
be-
Fingal.
I think we should
Really
be
weird
giving them
chomp.
formula.
I bet he
Oh.
works for Big
Were you
Formula.
given
Engineered in a
formula?
lab.
Engineered in a lab, that's right.
Yeah, were
That's
you
how they
given
make
formula?
super soldiers.
That's how the Anunnaki made us. I
No,
read
I
it.
drink alcohol.
Watched it on YouTube.
Yeah, WindSong would be in charge of
You were never given
his
any
entire
sort of
life.
formula or breast milk.
You know the whole thing that just happened with Britney Spears that was in the news? Basically, she would be
would you plant a gun on the
he would
body
be
of the child
Britney
for Randy
and
Wrangler?
WindSong would be his dad.
Yes.
Okay, yeah. Would you lie in this courtroom for Randy Wrangler?
Yes.
Okay,
No,
thanks.
no.
Why would you?
Fingal, you
Nothing else.
wouldn't. Fingal, you don't understand.
Jerry,
Nothing else.
What the
Jerry,
fuck?
do you want to follow up
Ooh,
with the
get
Yeah,
Boratted.
Jerry, ask him if he lies on the stand, please, for the love of Christ.
He said
Motion
not.
to
Why?
strike this
Boratted.
witness,
What is this?
impeach him, remove him from the stand, and destroy all
Jerry,
his
get up
testimony
off
in the
your ass and
fires
ask
of
him
hell.
if he lies
There's
on
no
the
part.
stand,
There's no
please.
oath. They're not under
Jerry,
oath.
ask him.
They're not
Jerry,
under
They're
ask
not
oath.
under oath.
They're not
Jerry,
under
please
oath.
ask him, Jerry. I don't care. Ask
Please,
him, please,
Jerry,
Jerry.
ask him, please.
Not under oath.
Begging here. Grizz, do it. Either of you do it.
Grizz,
Please,
ask him.
advice.
One of you, please, God.
She's
ask
gonna
him.
have an aneurysm.
understand.
I'll ask.
No.
I'm about to have an aneurysm.
Nice. Good,
Wait,
good,
why
good.
is there a question mark behind the no?
What is there, Grizz? No, he's just like, no, Fingal.
Hey, well, hold
No
on, hold
question
on.
mark. No
Serge, ask him
period.
if he would lie on the stand under oath.
Bingle Dan, would you lie on the stand under oath?
No.
See, there you go.
All right,
Much more
perfect.
convincing.
Very
Thank God. I
honest
don't-
man.
Here's a
Yeah,
question.
Mhm.
Let me
Hold
give
on,
this
hold
one
on.
a go.
Hold on, stop.
He's
Hold
not
on.
under oath though,
Bingle
is he?
Dan, would you lie on the stand under
No, not
oath for
currently.
Randy Wrangler?
No.
Just saying.
Wow.
Yeah, there you
Perfect,
go.
perfect,
That's good.
That's it.
That's
That's
good.
it. Now
I
let's
believe
see
him.
if that-
I
no,
believe him.
That's no.
Mhm.
Okay,
Just
Bingle
I know
Dan,
he's telling the truth.
Bingle Dan, on the stand under oath, who would you lie for?
Nobody?
Oh, thank God.
Okay.
Nice.
Okay.
We're good.
That's a
There you
good
go.
good one. Good one.
All right.
They really coached him on
But
that
he
one.
just said, like,
Good job.
If there's no more questions, Wrangler, any questions for him? Or?
Uh,
I don't know. I think it's about tit milk now.
I got nothing. I don't think.
Bailiff Hall, the witness is yours.
Oh,
What the-
fuck!
There you go.
Yes, sir. Yes, ma'am, Jenny.
All right,
Am I done?
Mr. Dan, I need to ask you a couple questions. What is your
Okay.
relationship with
Yes,
Randy
yeah.
Wrangler outside of work?
Father, son.
Outside of work, father, son, yes.
Okay.
Father, son,
I'll leave that up
inappropriate.
to you to decide who's
Do you
who
ever
and
call
what.
him dad?
Some form of that, yes.
Has he ever taken you to a basketball game?
No, we usually practice our wrestling.
Oh, what kind of wrestling?
Quarterback wrestling.
Greek wrestling?
No shirt.
Greco-Roman.
All
Greco-Roman
power
wrestling?
And force.
Oh.
Is there
Oil.
baby
Is
oil,
there oil?
involved or?
Well, yes. That's so when we throw punches, they just kind of glide off each other. It's nothing. It's not weird.
Who usually wins these Greco-Roman wrestling
Cap.
contests?
Cap just fucking. I just take it.
I'm good on my knees. What can I say?
Oh. Vouch.
So, Mr. Dan, because you are here and you are a surprise witness, basically, is there anything you want to add on to this?
Oh, please, Serge, no.
That kid that we killed was bad.
God,
Was.
okay.
Actually, I got a question.
Yeah, go ahead.
If that kid wouldn't have showed up to the PD with a gun, where do you think he might have went with it?
The chief's office.
Oh my god.
Well, what about another kind of building?
Like the hospital.
He had a backpack on. I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah, like the hospital.
All right, I do
Any
have
other
one follow-up question, Mr. Dan.
I think we stopped a tragedy. That's what I think.
I think you're right. Cap.
Hey, Timmy, come over here. Come in front of Fingal Dan.
Not my son!
Leave my nephew alone.
What the?
You got this, Timmy.
Yeah, Timmy.
All right,
Hey,
Mr.
Tim.
Dan. Would you
Yeah.
be able to kill this child if you had to?
Absolutely.
Don't kill my
No!
All right. All right. Thank you. No more further questions. You're good to go, Fingal.
Or young adult.
You stay away from Fingeldam from now on, okay, Timmy?
You ain't.
All right, let's just
Timmy, come
let's
hide
just
behind
make sure
Reggie
we're
again.
clear
No
here.
reason to be shot. He will not shoot you. He said that.
Yeah.
All right, Mrs. Patrick.
It could have been a young adult or an
True.
old elderly man.
Sarah Ableton.
Arthur McNee's twin brother.
Or Arthur McNee himself.
Or Arthur McNee himself, honestly.
Exactly.
Good. Yeah, good.
They're really heavy.
Miss Ableton, thank you for being here today.
I'm happy to be here.
Yeah, thank you. Sorry, can you tell us a bit about your professional
Hold on. Why is Wrangler's side no longer pumping? You're
Sorry,
pumping
sorry.
during the entire case. Why did you stop?
Half pumped. You guys might as well full come
I
out
had to
now.
scratch my cooch. Sorry.
All right, continue.
Yeah, okay. Sarah, can you tell us a bit about your professional executive skill sets?
Yes, I'm the owner of a marijuana dispensary, and I have many years with cultivating, growing, testing, pretty much every aspect of the marijuana industry.
Okay, so what sort of compliance, regulatory, marketing, health, and sales experience do you have in a professional capacity?
I have a lot of experience being in a highly regulated industry. I'm used to very high standards that I have to maintain on a daily basis.
Do you believe yourself capable of performing your duties as a member of the temporary board of conservators?
Yes, I do.
And have you seen Randy Wrangler's very incredibly public cries for help?
I have, and it's been really upsetting, and I've been looking forward to this day so that we can get him the help that he needs and get him back on the right track.
Exactly. Thank you so much, Sarah. No further questions at this time.
Do you need a tiny bit of a break, Miss Ableton? You seem very emotional.
I have a question.
I'm emotional. I'm okay.
Hey, were you able to get your brother on the right track? What is he up to?
My brother is slowly getting on the right track. We've been
If this
working on
woman
it.
can't even help her own family, how can you expect her to help me?
Well, he's next.
My brother went through a lot of trauma when he was a child, and he's much more difficult. He's a tender soul, and
He's a tender soul.
he's just he just because he's
Tommy went
honestly
through a
good.
lot of
I feel like
trauma.
this. She has more problems. If anyone needs to be conservative shipped, it's her.
I'm offended.
Yeah,
I'm a businesswoman. Thank you.
That doesn't mean that you're. If anything, that makes you crazier. You got to do horrible things for business. You know, all sorts of things in saunas and locker rooms and basements. I've seen the movies.
About, like,
That's business, baby.
He was like freaking out. She was
I would never do anything. I operate my businesses completely above board.
I wanted to let her talk about his public cries for help, but she said the right thing.
I care about the integrity of the businesses that I own and that I'm a part of.
I've charged this woman with drug trafficking and also WindSong. And also, her and WindSong do unmarked pills together at concerts. These people need help. They're the sick ones.
No, that's called fun, not straight edge.
I would have never had to shoot that deranged child if it wasn't for these drug pushers putting their poison on the street.
Oh my god.
And guns.
You see this? This
And
is
guns.
why- You see these? See his outbursts? That is a bipolar man who needs help. These outbursts are a cry for help, Your Honor.
I'll show you
hold
bipolar.
on.
Do you want to get pistol whipped on the stage?
Hold on.
Oh
hold
my
on.
god.
Pistol whipped?
Stop,
He just
stop.
threatened to pistol whip her.
Shut up.
No, he
Stop.
didn't. He asked her if she wanted it.
Stop fucking talking. Are you insinuating Randy Wrangler killed that child because he wanted to, not because he had to?
Yes, I am. I think he needs help. He needs help to get his violent tendencies under control.
I hate shooting. If you rounded up everyone that's ever been shot by the police in the city, I would probably be the one that has shot them the least, okay?
Bullets are
Because the
bullets.
ones I shoot normally die, or they're dogs and they don't speak English.
Dogs are
No, you
innocent
have.
souls.
When you stole the
Dogs are
mice.
peaceful. They would never hurt anyone.
I'm having a fucking laugh at that.
I have a dog, and my dog would never hurt anyone. And
What do you mean
as a
dogs
matter
have never?
of-
What do you mean? Have you
as
ever
a
seen
matter of
Cujo?
fact, Randy Wrangler, I'm here to call you out on your fear of dogs. I have seen you at Deed World with my dog, not running away and not cowering in fear. I think you are making this up, this dog fear, and you shot those dogs in cold blood.
I would never shoot a dog that's just sitting there. The dogs in the videos were in a pack, like
Okay, what about
wolves.
Doug?
And
Yeah, what about Doug?
I shot Doug because I was following my chain of command.
Pug,
Can you
Just
can
following
you-
orders.
Hold on. Can you go into that a little bit more, Wrangler?
Pred told me to put it down. Now, in hindsight, he may have been talking about the gun. But what do you say when you're having your sick dog euthanized? You're going to put it down. All right, that's how I took it.
We do have trial footage of that, Your Honor.
I
And
don't want to put
it-
anyone through that.
I mean, Pred's my boss.
Please.
What do you want me to do?
please, I don't like to see violence.
Oh,
Miss
sorry.
Ableton, would you say that
This woman's great. This woman is a maniac. She's bipolar.
Hold on. Would you say Mr. Wrangler has traumatized you?
No, I would say he hasn't. But you know,
Oh.
me and Wrangler, we have a past, and it took me a little while to realize this, but I've now realized that all of these times that I've been arrested, he was really just trying to help. He was trying to help me become a better person,
Wait.
and
Yes, I think. Guys,
it just makes me so happy. Yeah, I spent some time in jail. It's true, but
Oh, what a fucking
trying to-
liar. Do you hear this shit?
trying to make me better. And now's my opportunity to be able to return the favor and help make him better.
Oh, you're so full of shit.
Oh, that was good.
Do
You really
hear
gonna buy this,
Do you
Your
hear
Honor?
these outbursts? It's sad.
Sounds
That is
very sad.
the biggest crock of shit I've ever heard.
Sounds
in my
very
life.
sad. All right, Mr. Callow, any questions?
Only a callous man couldn't understand love.
I don't understand love. All I understand is pump. Isn't that right, Pumper?
That's right.
Hello, Miss Ableton. How are you today?
Man, I need a
I'm
pump.
a little sad, but I'm hopeful that today we can begin the healing journey for Randy Wrangler.
Oh God! If you were a kid in a police department, I would shoot you.
Oh my God!
I would help bury the body.
You know what?
Wow.
It's an old expression. It's an old
not-
expression.
I've never
Sure.
heard that one
It's
before.
an old
Everyone says
expression.
that.
I don't know where he's from, but
Yeah, I've heard it.
Yes. What's
Miss
your
Ableton,
question?
do you have a relationship with Miss Georgina WindSong?
Yes.
Whatever-
We've been longtime
her.
friends. We've been
Longtime friends.
Yes.
Would you say you're very good friends?
I would say so. Yes.
Have you ever been arrested by Randy Wrangler?
Yes. I've been arrested by him trying to show me a better way. Yes.
Show you a better way. What does that mean?
Yes. It means that
Listen,
I did in prison.
Did you fight him in court?
Hasn't been arrested by Randy Wrangler.
We did.
Or did you
know,
plead guilty to all the charges every single time?
well, this last time, I have pled guilty in the past. I did have to go to court this last time.
You did. So you
because,
did object to the charges, and you didn't want to turn it around.
Well,
you wanted to fight him.
the last time was really unfortunate. You see, I also have a family member in my life who suffers from diminished mental capacity sometimes. My brother, he ignored all the guidelines, and he planted 3 times the legal limit, which can only be explained by a diminished mental capacity at
Hold
the
on,
time.
hold on. I do have to interrupt this as well.
Yes.
Is Sebastian Ableton your brother?
Yes, he is.
Yeah, he definitely has diminished mental capacity.
Exactly.
It's obvious.
Last night he literally called the mayor out on Twitter for denying his business app, and basically
Yes.
called them incompetent. So yeah, he definitely
I
sounds like
understand.
he has diminished mental capacity.
I
Yeah,
agree,
that's
and
fine.
that, and my experience with that is something I can take with Randy Wrangler as well, and just help him along his journey.
No, she's my
was he
aunt.
able to? Was he the? I guess the lawyer in the cases against you, or one of the lawyers?
Who?
Randy Wrangler.
No, my brother is not a lawyer. No, he was a
No,
witness.
no. I'm talking about Randy Wrangler against you when he arrested you.
What was your question? Who
Did-
was my lawyer?
Was Randy Wrangler the arresting officer and the prosecutor against you?
Yes, he has been. That
Were
is
you
true.
found guilty in those cases?
Yes, I was found guilty.
Would you say that someone who was able to put together a strong legal case against you, and what would you get arrested for?
I was accused of cultivating an illegal amount of marijuana plant.
When you say accused, were you found guilty or not guilty?
I was found guilty of it.
So you were not just accused, you were found guilty, but you did do that.
I didn't do it. My brother did, but I
Right.
owned the land, so therefore I'm held
Okay.
responsible
So
to
would
it.
you say that someone with an of right mind would be able to put up a legal defense or legal offense against you to find you guilty?
I don't. I think they could definitely not be in a right state of mind, because the lawyers are good. There was a very good prosecutor at the time. I mean, he was probably the sharpest prosecutor I've ever seen in my whole life.
Put
And
together the evidence in the case.
it was. I don't know. I believe it was the prosecutor. I don't really know. I'm not.
You
I'm
don't
not
think
like
the
a
officer that
lawyer.
arrested you had anything to do with that?
Well, I do know there
How
were
many times has
multiple-
he arrested you?
A few. Like
And what did
four,
he? What have you
five,
been arrested?
something like that.
5 or 6 times you've been arrested
Something
by
like
Randy
that.
Wrangler, and now you're trying to
Oh my God.
take over his life, right?
I'm trying to take over his life.
What did you get found guilty of?
You
in all
literally
these
cannot throw a
cases?
stone in the city without hitting someone who has not been arrested by Randy Wrangler.
Exactly.
I've never been arrested by
been
Randy
arrested?
Wrangler.
Yeah, there's a very few
Yeah.
people you could throw a stone.
Sometimes it's been drugs.
Yeah, what kind of drug what kind of
marijuana.
drug cases? Right. And what
Marijuana.
did you get found guilty of?
Accessory to cultivation, not
Right.
cultivation, but
Sure.
accessory.
Accessory, that's one. What else?
I don't remember what I've been arrested for every time.
You don't remember.
The big ones have primarily been weed, to be
Weed.
honest with
What
you.
kind of weed cases?
Generally drug trafficking cases. That
Drug
he's-
trafficking.
Oh my god!
So you're saying someone who you don't think is in the right state of mind was able to put together a successful drug trafficking case against you?
Well, there were also other officers.
Were you
that
trying to
he-
diminish his ability as a police officer so he doesn't get you with it again?
No,
No
absolutely.
further question.
Absolutely.
Nice.
Not a few.
That's why they call him the sneaky
Let her
night
answer the
stalker.
questions.
No one's called me that, Wrangler. I am
no, that's
starving.
that's
Does
not
anybody
a
have
good
any
look,
food?
yo.
I'm about to die.
Someone feed.
Gotcha.
There's a vending machine outside.
I
have
food to the sneaky
Wait, does
night
anyone
stalker.
have any tip milk for Jerry Callow?
Please do not give me any hippie tip milk.
Tip milk.
Thank you for the.
I
Yeah,
will
I
take
wouldn't
two
give it
hippie
to you
tip
if you
milk.
paid
I
me.
have a shoe.
Feel a little
Wow.
woozy as well.
Anyone have food for Miss Ableton?
Do I
Or
need
just
to
go
go on a
smoke some more
food?
weed.
I have food. I
Here,
can
hold on,
I
I have
can.
some food.
Okay,
Why don't you
okay,
eat the
okay.
food that
I have some food.
Oh,
I'll bring it
absolutely.
down.
There you go, Sarah.
Yeah.
Did
why
you
don't
see
eat
what I said?
Is this Sean?
Yeah.
Hannah.
Yeah, absolutely. I trust you, Nancy
Yeah.
Wrangler.
Why don't you eat what I'm giving you?
I will.
Uh,
Absolutely, 'cause I
That's the
absolutely
chuckle.
trusted
That's the
you.
chuckle.
That's the chuckle
Gotcha,
that he
look at
made when he
you.
talked about
Wow.
Nancy being nice to you.
Sorry, I was thinking of Borat.
I'm so proud of
Hold
you. I'm so
on.
happy.
This is kind of a tasty sandwich. To be honest
right?
with you.
Mm-hmm. Eat it all up. Enjoy it.
What'd you think?
Why are you
Very
still
honest.
laughing like that?
I don't know,
Okay,
but it's
there,
really
Wrangler.
creepy.
I thought of
Wanted to
Borat
stop.
again.
Ah, okay. Well, let's continue.
Very
Oh,
nice.
very nice.
Okay.
Yeah,
That's what's up,
welcome.
Jerry.
Right. That's.
Oh my God!
Oh my god.
What?
Oh
What
my
the
god.
hell?
Witchcraft.
my
Oh my
God.
I'm
god.
adopted.
Holy shit.
Get up here.
Sarah!
You literally just saw it.
She tells me to.
Oh my god. What
Saw
happened?
it happen.
Alright, let me see what happens.
Wait, we have
You
Ribs.
all
Ribs
just
here.
saw it.
Ribs here.
Too much weed. This is
He,
what
he
happens.
kills people.
drug
like,
overdose,
willy-nilly.
Drug overdose.
That's
What
what
the
the tip milk would do to Wrangler.
I gotta do
Good
CPR.
point, Grizz. Finally.
Let me check.
Sarah!
Do I sound really loud?
Just cleaning up your mess, Jerry.
My mess.
She's
Okay.
fine.
she okay?
Just wait for her to sleep it off.
Okay, her
She,
pulse is
do
low.
I sound really loud to you, Sean?
Just turn on
Huh?
the Grateful
Yeah.
Dead
Does it sound very
record. She'll
loud?
pop right up.
No.
Grizz, did you say I'm
She-
Anybody
I
got any
I
fish?
think they're
They can
doing
play.
CPR
He
over
did.
there.
Yeah.
I think they're doing CPR.
Kind of starved to death over here.
We were speaking to each other, Yana.
Holy
Okay,
shit.
but what mess were you referring to? 'Cause
Oh my
we've heard
God.
it, So we're curious.
He's kind of
She's
been laying there for
fine.
like.
Attorney-client confidentiality, Your Honor, since Wrangler heard that as well.
Wait,
It might be something we need to discuss. So
Yikes,
I'm not
Chris.
gonna
I don't
give
know
a release
what
that
he
information.
gave her.
Grizz, your copium tank is completely empty.
Anything- anybody have
raise your
anything to
left
drink?
hand.
Yeah,
Do you swear and affirm that the testimony you're about to give this cause the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth under the pains of penalties of perjury, so help you, Coyle?
Yes, Your Honor.
What's the
Okay.
goddamn mess, Grizz?
Invoking narrative that didn't necessarily need to be
Anybody got a
invoked.
drink?
Grumberto, I'm gonna ask you a question. I want a true answer. Who's the better lawyer, you or the Mirror Park Predator?
Do you guys have anything to drink?
The who?
They found that guy, by the way. Not me.
Does anybody have a clamp or
Stop.
anything
Stop.
that is
We are
small?
not using that title. His name is Jerry Callow, attorney at law.
Okay,
Drink.
Counselor Callow or yourself, who's the best lawyer?
Does somebody have something sharp that I can use to pull this food out of her mouth?
She's fine.
There's
Ignore
like a
all
really
that,
Just
everybody.
pat her on the back,
All food in
like
there.
the babies.
Oh, hold on, here you go.
Oh
Yeah.
shit, what happened to Sarah?
Look.
She's okay.
We
She's
literally
okay.
just watch her
That's
get
perfect,
fucking
that's perfect.
poisoned.
She's so high, she
Why
forgot how to
did
chew her
that
food.
Wow, real good. They're
That's
making-
what
giving
I
her
was
a
thinking
breathing
too.
hole
I
in the
wasn't
neck.
sure though.
What did you put in there? What the fuck did what did you put in the sandwich?
Look at this. She can't even
There's nothing.
remember how to chew food. That's how
What's in the
high she
sandwich?
is.
I'm
What
sorry,
did
I
you put in
can't
there?
hear.
What did you put in that food?
Grumberto.
All right,
Hold
stop.
on. Order,
Stop.
order. We have a very important question for Grumberto.
Ask a question for Gumberto.
Oh my god.
Grumberto, who is the better lawyer, you or your co-counsel?
My mouth. Well, if I'm allowed to speculate, it's me, Your Honor.
Well, there you go. He answered.
Okay.
All right. No
Wait,
further
where's the
questions
cat?
for this.
Hey, Your Honor, we saved her. She's good.
Fingal, put away the Willie Nelson body bag.
Okay, as long as she's
Sorry,
able
you
to
alive?
continue, we'll continue.
And I really wanted to try that one out.
I bet she's able
Come up
to.
to her feet, though. You know?
I do. It hurts.
Wait,
I
I can
have
do that too. I'll give me a second.
We're working. Jenny
I
and
can
Joe.
do
I've
that
been working
too.
out a little bit. Our
Wait.
arms are a little tired.
Yeah, well,
today.
you're a little
okay.
tired. I've been at the oil field all day.
Okay.
Okay. You gotta step back, or I'm gonna take money from you.
Can I stop pumping? My arms are tired.
There you
All
go.
right, a little pump break, pump break.
Go?
Oh, God.
All right, pump
Where do I
break.
put the sandwich?
Fine, cup it up. It might be a diamond.
I was chewing
boy.
the sandwich, and then
Give
I
the,
started
give-
to feel a little funny.
Give the sandwich.
Did you
to,
forget what
Grizz.
happened? Just like you did all your drug trafficking charges on the stand?
All right, hold on. Hold on. Get the sandwich into evidence. Sarah, please sit down. We're gonna continue.
Okay.
All right, let's continue.
Okay.
Evidence.
I'll sit down.
I've been pumping for like an hour now.
Can we get whatever she tested?
Okay, Miss. I'm sorry.
Do you need me to test that sandwich, or have somebody
Yeah,
from the PD to test it?
Yeah, can we get
No, it's fine.
Fingal-
Continue, please.
Fingal
Okay.
Dan is gonna go get it.
Oh yeah, that's fucking reliable.
Yeah, Fingal, please.
Fingal, go collect the evidence from her.
Mm-hmm.
It's right there on the table.
Go collect the evidence.
Is it up here?
Why did he
Yeah,
say
just
that?
like you
weird?
collected the evidence of that little boy.
Yeah, there you go. Collect it real good.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
Oh my goodness.
Oh.
That police report will be more empty than the
Make
last
sure you
one
chew it.
I've seen by
There you go, evidence collected. And he's fine, look at him.
All right, perfect. You can go back now, Fingal.
See, and he's fine. Oh.
Oh God.
Oh.
You guys need to chew your food.
He's just tired.
Maybe
He's just late.
Yeah, he put something in that.
He's old and tired.
He
It's
ate
the
it.
guy.
No,
What
he
is
ate it.
happening?
We're gonna talk about
He
chain of
just
custody.
seemed-
I
This is like
I
chaos.
bought that sandwich from
Arrest Wrangler.
Get him out of
Who
here.
knows what they did?
Emma, just
Can we
slap
move
him.
him over
Just
by me?
Arrest Wrangler.
There's
Yeah,
just no
get
way
him
to
over
know.
to Timmy. Get
There's
him
no
over
way to
to
know
Timmy.
who poisoned what.
Get this
Get him by Timmy.
drunkard off my courtroom floor.
I'm taking
It's
him.
the alcohol.
Sure, he's probably just drunk. It's the
He's
just
alcohol. He's just
drunk.
drunk.
Just
He's
slap
drunk.
him. Just slap him. That's it.
Oh.
Just slap him.
Oh,
he's
yeah, let me
fine.
slap him. Let me
Slap him. He's
All
fine.
right, we're gonna continue. Go ahead.
Hi, Miss Ableton.
Break your fucking ass!
Whose idea was it that you joined the board of
Move away from
conservatorship?
me.
We need to stay a
I was
little
approached.
closer.
I was approached that
Because
I
we need a
thought
control.
I may be a good fit for the conservatorship. It was, it was Nancy,
I'm
and
gonna bring up
I believe it
the
was
shit about
Nancy
Ricardo that
and the lawyer that
it wasn't
approached
a
me.
business. It was members of the
Okay,
women's
So,
conference.
Nancy and the lawyer approached you. Do you know if they were aware that you've ever been charged and found guilty through Randy Wrangler?
I don't know if they do or not, but all they do is I cared about Randy Wrangler, and they knew I can give him help, even when he does things like try and poison me.
Okay,
So,
that,
go ahead, sorry.
I've never tried to poison this woman.
Yeah, I'd like, lack of foundation on that statement if we can't object to something, because that's not even...
No, just basically said she look, no. Okay.
Okay,
What do you
so-
mean by he's poisoned people?
I ate the sandwich and ended up passing out, and what was it? It wasn't. He must have put something
Okay.
in that
Okay.
sandwich.
Oh my
reasonably
God.
Reasonably speaking, could you just been allergic to something in the sandwich?
No, I don't really have any allergies.
Okay, I'll come clean. I do keep a poison sandwich on me for if I'm ever robbed.
Oh, is that the sandwich you
Okay.
gave her? Is that the sandwich you gave her?
I might have accidentally given her the sandwich with the X on the bun.
Yeah, accidentally with the evil chuckles.
He admitted on the stand.
The evil
This is
chuckles.
why he
It's
needs
for
help.
it's for if I ever get robbed, because
monster.
criminals are normally robbing people Why? In biblical times, even because they're hungry. That's why people turn to crime. Hunger, right? So, poison sandwich. You know, it just makes sense to me.
That is cold-hearted.
Yeah, let's
That is
kill the
I
servant.
think that everyone should carry around poison food.
Wrangler, do you know when you have that voice that tells you not to say it?
You really
exactly.
didn't need to
That's
say
the
that.
fucking issue. Find one.
But here's the thing. I did say it because here's the thing. When I'm carrying around a poison sandwich, I'm acting in good faith.
Right, okay. Good faith for what? Murder?
No, you're not. No, keep talking to us about that poison sandwich, please. Let it all out.
He even admitted that those people turned to crime
That's
out of
it. I mean,
desperation,
I
and he's
explained
gonna
why.
kill
I
them
think
now.
it's reasonable.
What the fuck?
And I think if more people,
Have you given poisonous sandwiches to? Wrangler?
I haven't given it to anyone. Has it been stolen off of me? Maybe, but it's not illegal for me to carry around poison food.
He obviously just gave me a poison sandwich. Who's to say?
Hold on.
Okay.
He is right. It is not illegal to carry around a poison sandwich.
Right, but
If someone
who's to
steals
say
it off me and
he
they eat it,
hasn't?
hey.
He gave it to me. I didn't steal it from him. Who's to say how many other victims of this poison sandwich there have been in the city? There could be hundreds,
True.
thousands, maybe even millions of people affected by him carrying around a poisoned sandwich. That's not what a person of sound mind does. They don't carry around poisoned sandwiches.
Sounds like he's thought this through and he has a plan for it. Sounds
What
like
is
he
the
was
difference
actually
between
talking
carrying
to us.
around a poison sandwich and a loaded gun? One tastes delicious.
The other
Which
one's
one?
a sandwich.
The sandwich?
Which one, Wrangler?
Which one, Wrangler?
And the other one's a sandwich.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh my god. Oh my goodness.
Ms. Shaban, any follow-up
Thank you,
questions?
Linda.
I'm
none
not
at this
done with
time.
my questions, Your Honor.
No
actually.
worry.
Oh.
I'll testify
Oh,
for you, Wrangler.
okay.
Mwah.
Grizz, continue
So,
then, I guess.
when you were approached by the lawyer and Nancy, you say, did you inform them of your past involvement with Randy Wrangler?
I mean, yeah, I told them, yeah. But I also told them that I care about Randy Wrangler and I want his well-being. And I explained that. I explained my a good intention.
So are you saying they had a reaction when they were informed by you of your past involvement?
I mean, of course, any reasonable person might have a question or two. But all I did was, I said what I said here. I was like,
yeah, actually,
man, I just, he's all these arrests are him trying to help me, and they believed it. I told them maybe they were a little bit skeptical, but I told them at first.
Now you say they.
No, go ahead. I think I'm done.
You say they believed it. Did that surprise you?
Sometimes people judge me harshly in the city. So, yeah, it sometimes surprises me. But when I run across people that are able to see how sincere and genuine I am for my care and love for Randy Wrangler, they just get it. They understood.
Okay. So do you personally want to be on the board of conservatorship?
Yes, I do. I want to help nurse him back to a positive mental state again.
He's perfect as he is. Oh my
Okay.
god.
Now, throughout your narrative,
Everybody PCSO and PBSO is perfect. How dare you?
you kept mentioning that you want to help him. Can you expound on exactly what you would do to help him?
Yeah, absolutely. So it's to me. So ways to help him. I would definitely want to talk to him just have a quick conversation, give him a pep talk, and I'll first let him know I'm always here if he.
I want to hear the pep talk. I want to hear an example of the pep talk.
Yes, I absolutely. I could.
Does it involve any milk?
I want to hear it now.
No,
I want to hear a pep talk.
No, it doesn't.
I want to hear the pep talk.
Oh no, absolutely. So I'll call you up and I'd be like, how are you doing today, Randy? And then you tell me how you're doing.
That's not a pep talk. That's small talk.
No, that's not small talk. I'm getting to the good parts. So,
Oh my God! Why are you so angry?
I'm not angry.
Bipolar.
Anyways,
Man,
I
I wish
would
they asked me
say
this. I had
you're
so many
doing
ideas.
great police work today. Keep it up. I remember eat today because
I'm glad
you know,
it's
he's got a
already
bit
doing
of an
it.
eating problem. So I definitely encourage
see?
him to eat.
See? Here comes the
Okay.
fat thing again.
So, this form of help you mentioned,
yes,
which includes cordial phone calls and the like.
Yo, dog, they take away
does
Wrangler's
this
badge
require
yet?
being in legal custody of Randy Wrangler?
Not yet.
When the man
he's getting away with
carries
it.
around a poison
What? He's getting
sandwich
away with
and
it?
a loaded gun and says only one tastes
What the
good,
hell?
I think that answer is yes.
You just learned that
And
10 minutes
you know,
ago.
This man has also.
Was that your
This
thought
man-
process? Go ahead.
No, this man. One time, I was repairing his car, and I told him that I was gonna
Yo,
fix his
what they be
car up
doing over there?
really
What the
nice.
fuck is that shit?
And then he was skeptical, and
Pumping.
you know what he did? He called me the devil.
Like the song.
And then he also
Oh my-
called me
what?
Hitler and ran away.
Yeah, man, they're just
Oh
pumping.
my
They've been
God.
pumping
That's like
the
a
whole
pump
trial.
fake.
Sell?
It's true.
What the hell?
We sell bomb detectors for cars because of shit like this. Of course,
It's a good
we have to be
workout.
skeptical. People put bombs in
Yeah,
our
I guess.
cars.
I mean,
Also, why would
Jordan
you eat a
Steele blew
sandwich
me
that
up.
has a red X spray painted on the bun?
Because I trust you. There's no way you would have ever given me a poison sandwich. And as it turns out, I was wrong. You're even worse than I thought.
Okay.
Oh, he really needs help.
I may have
Oh,
accidentally given
that's
you
a
a
good
poison
line.
sandwich when I was acting in good faith.
Anyone really act in good faith?
This is a cry for help.
Giving away poison sandwiches.
This is an
that can
obvious cry
cost
for help.
one's life.
I was trying to feed a hungry woman. That's acting in good faith.
Sarah, do you love Randy Wrangler?
She better not.
I don't love him. No, he is a. I consider
Thank you.
him a
Thank you
good
for the
friend.
answer. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you. You don't love him. Got it.
See?
Hey,
You know who loved everybody? Jesus Christ. And if this
Our Lord
woman
and
isn't as
Savior.
good as
Amen,
Jesus
brother.
Christ,
That is true.
should she really have custody over me? I don't think so. You don't know what? You don't know who Jesus poisoned?
Jesus
You have
didn't
no way of
poison
knowing that.
anybody.
Carry around poison sandwiches.
You don't
You
know that.
have no way of
Yeah,
knowing
you
that.
don't know that. I mean, I met Jesus like a week ago, but
Jesus
He
is
turned
kinky.
water
He did
into
have a whip.
wine, which is technically
yo, dog,
poison.
this be a shit
Right?
show.
Right? Anyone who can turn
Alcohol's-
water
Oh,
into
it's fucked.
wine.
Alcohol is
right?
technically poison.
All right.
I heard that he
Yeah.
accidentally
Yeah, I
turned
don't
his
know.
guy's
Poisoned two people.
the
Just,
water
like,
in his
10
body
minutes
into
ago.
wine and killed him.
Here?
Gave him a poison sandwich.
In the
yeah.
court?
All right, Miss Sarah. Thank you for
Oh,
your
yeah.
testimony.
Thank you.
oh, I saw that YouTube video too.
Didn't get
Next
arrested.
witness. Let's go.
What the fuck?
Move it.
Yep.
Nancy, let's go. Nancy.
No,
Twice.
it's Murphy Brun and then Nancy. Sorry.
Murphy. Oh,
Yeah,
wait,
Murphy.
Murphy's a
Oh,
Yeah,
Murphy.
yeah, Murphy's on the board of conservatives
Oh,
as well.
I mean,
Yeah,
oh,
thank you,
wow.
Murphy.
Away, but he almost died.
What the hell?
Oh, shit.
Oh shit, I'm stuck.
But the
Oh,
defense
God.
is using
Oh,
it as
Jerry,
self
good luck.
mind, and he did it on
How did I
purpose.
do?
That's
All right,
Murphy
Good
Braun.
job, Sarah.
I think you did
Alright.
fantastic. I think you really put the
You
point
okay?
across there that you
Fucking
care.
poisoned your ass.
Murphy.
Mhm.
Yeah.
He poisoned you.
That's
Alright.
oil Baron Murphy.
Attempted first-degree
And I'm
murder,
still,
right?
I'm
Yeah.
still willing to
Murphy,
help
can you
him.
Oil
actually
man.
first, can you just
No,
explain the
I thought
mustache?
about it first.
Good job, Sarah.
Thank
Well,
you. Thank you.
I'm
What
an
the
oil
hell?
man. I have numerous
You're so brave,
concerns
man.
spread across the state.
No,
Many wells
you're
flowing
brave.
at many thousands of barrels per day.
You only have one go smoke a joint, man.
Yeah.
I've got loose pump too.
Why is gas so expensive?
Many is two or more.
Yeah, so can you tell us a little bit
I need a
about
joint
your,
too. With
you
song
know,
after that.
variety of
Bet you.
executive skills?
Can you believe it? He poisoned me.
Man, I'm not like
He really
putting
did.
anything past him anymore after seeing him
I
slaughter
know.
innocent dogs.
Poisoned. Randy Wrangler poisoned me. It's terrible.
Yeah, sorry, dude.
Randy Wrangler
I
just
could've swore I had
poisoned me
more food.
openly in court.
What?
Yep. I saw
Yes, these two were witnesses.
What the hell happened?
it.
He served me a poisoned sandwich and admitted it on the stand.
Dumplings.
Damn, if they don't send him in for that, then
No,
where's the
he
hope?
deserves that conservatorship after
He
that
should
vile
be.
act.
He should be executed.
Agreed.
That was fucked up.
Someone dropped
That
the
was really
dumplings.
fucked up.
I can't believe that he did.
Dude,
That's absurd.
Delicious.
I can't eat it. Imagine an upstanding officer of the law.
Me too. That was disturbing. I think both you and Sarah did a good job on the stand, by the way.
Thanks, man.
Being up there is hard. It's really stressful.
I mean, maybe at first, but I've been up there a lot, man.
Fair enough. And Wrangler really is he needs help. And I really hope that he gets it.
And I don't trust the system to help anybody.
I know, but you know, sometimes the system accidentally gets it right, you know?
Oh shit, Sly's around.
Oh, nice.
Or it was an hour ago anyway. He didn't answer.
Shucks.
Big Phil called me earlier.
Hey, Happy.
WindSong.
Did you call me 3 hours ago?
What's up?
Yeah, when you were in the crowds, because that judge
Hello?
kicked me out.
Like they kicked you out?
Yeah, the judge threatened me to get off contempt because I was double pumping in the back of the courtroom.
What?
And he was just hating on my moves, I guess. Yeah, I was just standing back there being quiet, and I was kind of like zoned out, and I came back, and he was just like standing next to me, like looking at me really mad, and I was like, what? And he was just like, if you can't take this courtroom serious, you need to get out of here. And I was like,
Everyone
what?
was pumping. Like,
No,
on
but
the
I was
side.
doing the double pump where, you know, my extra hand movement.
Yeah.
Yeah, and he took
So
offense to that.
that's
So
crossing the line. Okay.
yeah, that's contempt of court to him, and he's gonna find like
Meanwhile,
50K.
Wrangler's been like talking over everybody and everything. Like
I
whole
know,
time.
talking about shooting dogs and stuff like
I
that.
don't fucking
And I,
trust
yeah.
anything to like any justice to happen from this, but I feel like Sarah and I did real good on the stand.
Yeah, I wanted to see, but that judge kicked me out. Now I have to turn to a life of crime because of him.
And I just like cussed out and yelled at his lawyer. That felt good.
Yeah.
He was being stupid, man. He was like, keeps like reaffirming, like, oh, if somebody came at you with a knife, would you defend yourself? I'm like, I'm a pacifist. Like, do you not know
Hey,
what the
Happy,
fuck that
can you hear
means,
me now?
man?
Okay, what's up?
Oh, there's a tugboat that just went by. There's a tugboat that just went by.
Okay.
Nice.
It's a huge ass tugboat. Nice.
Oh, Rose got a hold of me earlier. I don't know if she got a hold of Happy or not, but she said she was gonna call him.
Oh
'cause I
no,
had to
yeah.
go-
We have a location. I'm gonna break the news to you.
Oh, okay.
So they're him and Matthias are setting up, so yeah, give him a call.
Wait, we have one now?
Yeah.
Okay.
Francis helped us set it up with the Small Dick
That'd be great.
Realty.
Small
Is it the
Realtors.
building we talked about?
Yeah,
before?
Small Dick Realtors.
Francis, you mean?
Yeah, okay.
Like,
Because
Tweedledee
Rose was
Francis?
making it sound like a
Yeah,
different
him.
place.
Yeah, he helped us set us up, and Happy said he's getting us a sign, Smoke on the Water sign
Gotcha,
set up there.
okay.
soon.
Oh, right on.
At the 24/7 one in Little Seoul.
Cool.
Yeah.
Um,
So he was decorated last time I talked with
but
him.
Rose is like saying that we had options. Like, we didn't have to be there.
Well, our other options was up in near Bahama Mamas or in Muir Park, I guess.
Oh, like
And
she
I-
was saying that we could have our old storefront if we wanted it.
I guess. Either way, I don't know. I think I don't know. I don't mind the little soul location.
Okay, well, just letting you guys know that that's what she was saying, and that we weren't like limited, and that they were willing to help us and all that shit.
I don't know. I guess talk with Happy. He's the one who talked with her the most. I never even talked with Rose, and so I'm just like, regurgitating information.
Yeah, I feel like information's a lot of communication's not getting through, because like she's saying one thing, Happy's saying one thing, everybody's saying different things, and it's confusing.
Yeah. So, but I don't know. I think either way, I think it'd be the setup to have that we would have done the interior. I don't know. Would have been weird because we
I
said
hope
can't sit
that's
down the
just
cash
temporary,
register in there. We tried that, and
Wait,
there's
wait,
really no
what?
place really for the interior type shit they have for us. That's what it is. It's just the door like you go
I mean,
into a
it
house.
sounded like Rose is willing to work with it though. Like
Yeah, I know. Just it's a weird setup
she was
down
like
there.
saying, since you guys are one of the oldest businesses in the city, like we're willing to like go above the normal shit is what she was saying.
Yeah.
I don't know, but I don't know if I have to like go back in here or not.
But
Hang out
like,
with
even
the
though
smoke
she
break.
says that, she doesn't know what the DOJ wants from us at the same time too,
Mm-hmm.
because it's not just what we can do; it's
right.
what the DOJ wants us to do at the same time almost.
Well, WindSong and I are
Wait, what?
currently in.
Even like she says that, but she doesn't know like what we have to deal with, like the senators who deal with like where we can sell and all that too.
I
So
think
like
it's
the
gonna be-
senators
I
can
think
end up
it's like
dictating.
already been said by a judge that we can sell out of our storefront. It's just the discrepancy of where is that.
Yeah.
Like we gotta pick that, and then they'll know, and then we can update them like
I
storage.
guess I don't because the other dispensaries are doing that either. So yeah, it's just a whole bunch of miscommunication basically.
Yeah.
But I would talk with Happy. He knows way more. Like I said, I'm just regurgitating shit, and he's there now. So go check it out.
All right.
If you want.
I think I might need to stay. The court thing's not over.
Oh shit! So
I came out to smoke, and I might leave to go get some food. I'm hungry, but you don't have any more vegan food, do you, Droid?
I actually do, but then I would be totally out of food myself.
Yeah, don't give me your food, dude. I might go like the burger shop real quick and come back.
Oh, I'm at Burger Shop.
Okay, I'll come with. Oh, I have a car.
You have a card? Okay.
Yep.
All right. Well,
Where are you guys?
I'm going to Burger Shot.
On top of Burger Shop. Okay, WindSong, bye.
Bye.
This way.
Wait, what? Over
This
here?
way.
Hey.
What do you want, man?
What?
How you been, man?
Shitty.
Why are you shitty, man?
Wrangler, man.
What do you do?
I got a new job that I really love at Polito Pets, and I was watching like 10 dogs, and they wanted to go protest. I mean, I wanted to go protest. I went protesting with the dogs, and he shot like 8 of them.
What? Wait, whoa. He shot fucking dog?
Yeah, 8 of them.
When? What?
8 dogs, and it was because of a like dog that he already shot like previously. Like that was why we were protesting, because we're like, what the fuck? He shot a dog in the courthouse, and so I
Well,
had all
he
these
shot
dogs, and I was
7
like,
and
okay,
ran
let's
over
go
one.
like peacefully protest.
Wait, whoa.
dog shooting.
You're telling me that this fucker shot some dogs?
Yeah, and now there's like this conservative shit happening.
Let's fucking kill him. No,
Wait,
fuck
wait,
this
wait,
guy.
Wait. Back up. There's more to this. No, I wasn't talking to you, Joy. I was talking to Sly.
Oh, sorry.
Sly, Joy just started backing up his car because I said that. But there's this conservatorship thing happening. I've been at the courthouse all day, like being a witness and shit. I'm supposed to be like in the board of his conservatorship if it goes through, and they're gonna give me and Sarah and a few other people like control over his life essentially, so we can make him less of a piece of shit.
How do you not stink though, dog?
Wait, what?
How do you make shit not stink, man?
I mean, I don't believe in the death penalty, man. I think anybody
He
can be
killed 8
rehabilitated.
dogs, dude.
I know, he's really fucked
Are
up.
you saying dogs' lives aren't worth his life?
That's not what I'm saying at all, man.
I believe in the death penalty for him only.
I mean, I definitely get your thinking, man. It's really
Man, that's some bullshit, man.
difficult situation, but I think it's the best way, you know? If we go after him violently, then we're just gonna end up in prison.
Well, what do we do, man?
Well, wait for this court hearing to be over and see if
God,
it goes
I'm gonna
through.
come to City Hall and I'm gonna sit there
I'm
and
at, like,
protest.
a burger shot right now, but I'm coming back.
Can you give me a burger?
Like a meat burger?
But it's
Yeah.
Can I get 2 vegan murder meals?
Sweet meat?
No, I'm just fucking with you. But I mean, you can give me one for my friend, and then I'll get a vegan one too as well.
Think 1 moment.
Okay, burger, and you want it like a salad?
Yeah,
All right,
maybe a drinky too. I'm a thirsty boy.
right on, man.
I'm very thirsty right now. I'm just so
We have
thirsty.
veggie shots. It's
Hell yeah.
interesting.
I'll hit that shit up.
All right, I'll see you soon, man.
All right, dog.
Bye.
See you later, fam.
Did you talk to Sly?
Yeah. I was just on the
Yeah.
phone with him.
Yeah, I had a feeling. After you said you eat meat.
Oh, yeah, by the way, we were just at the conservatorship hearing for Randy Wrangler, and Wrangler poisoned Sarah. He gave her a poisoned piece of food. She ate it and she almost died.
Oh, well, your food's on the tray, by the way.
It was really messed up.
Yep.
Thank you.
I almost killed my
That's
aunt in
crazy.
front of me, man.
Puppers?
Just add that to the list of shit things put me through.
Good doggy.
Can I get 2 salads, 2 fruit cups, 2 veggie shots, and I guess heart stopper meal?
So you want 2 veggie combos and a heart stopper combo, yeah?
Yeah.
Timothy, can you make a big sip?
Sure, of course. Let me go do that for you. Gotta make sure
All right, go ahead and swipe.
that. Oh,
It's green.
thank you very much.
Oh, I have to make you another veggie cup and a veggie smoothie. Give me just a sec to give you these. So we're making the drink for the heart stopper combo, and then I'm making the drink inside for the veggie one, okay? There's everything that I have so far.
Hello. Charlie, thank you very much. Blammo, slammo. Blammo, diddy, blammo, blam. Where did Bob go?
In the back?
Oh, thank fucking God.
Oh, I have a couple veggie smoothies that are going bad if you need some.
Your fruit cup and your
Thanks, Troy.
Sure.
yeah, fruit cup, veggie smoothie. Did you put the big sip in there? Can you throw that in there?
Oh, I threw that into the warmer, but I'll grab it.
Ooh, I didn't get a Kiki this time.
Yay!
I got a Steven.
One of these days, we will have a bit more of a grasp on the toys. we're working on the hashtag soon, hopefully.
Excellent.
Am I good?
That is a hill to die on. Jesus Christ, it's really late.
That should be everything, yeah.
There you go. Appreciate you. Thank you for everything you do in the
Appreciate
city.
you.
Thanks, man. Thank you.
Hey, both of you. Thank you.
Have a good one.
Love you.
Love you too.
Love you.
All right, so I heard from Happy, by the way, and apparently we have a storefront.
Yep, that's what I heard from Phil.
Yep. Whoops.
I kind of get the feeling that they're lying to us.
What do you mean?
Happy and Phil.
What do you mean lying?
Like, withholding information from us.
Well, what
so
information though?
that they get their way on going to Little Soul.
Ah, I see what you're saying. They are applying a filter.
Yeah, well, it wouldn't be the first time, so that's why I'm coming to those conclusions.
Mm,
When I started the
yeah.
co-op, they started a little, like, queue, man, called Co-Bros. So that they could just sway the vote in their direction no matter what. Which wasn't really what was intended, you know?
Yeah, that's kind of very much counter to the idea of
Yeah.
a co-op.
Exactly.
I mean, that's essentially weaponizing the co-op structure.
Yep. Definitely is. Are we
Like it
going
and
back
all
to the
that.
courthouse?
I was planning on it.
I think Sly's
Where
meeting
should
us
we go
there.
somewhere else? Oh, okay. I can also pick him up if he's somewhere else.
Can you in here?
Oh, shoot. Yeah, you're right. I keep forgetting you can't get in this trunk. You used to be able to.
I heard that the trunk safety mechanisms aren't working anymore.
Yeah, I heard that too. You know, I know this is a silly thing, but like, that means I can't do my compact storage mode anymore, and I kind of like doing that.
Whoa. Sorry.
It is what it is. Maybe it's just, you know, scuffy and it'll
Can't,
be
like-
fixed.
You know, smoke my bong in the trunk, deal with being kidnapped anymore.
Oh, yeah.
Like, I like to hotbox that shit, you know?
Yeah, it was a perfect little space. I don't know. I found it like comfortable, you know?
Yeah, I get that. You probably like sleep with a weighted blanket too.
Actually, the weighted blanket really made things much worse.
Really?
Yeah, it just did not work for me. I had to stop using it after like a week.
I thought it was like supposed to give you the sensation of being like in the womb again, and which makes it comfortable.
Maybe it's because I've never been in the womb.
Yeah, maybe.
Maybe I was like, wait, what is this? I don't like this. This isn't how I was born.
Yeah, maybe you're having like an adverse reaction.
Yeah, I mean, my consciousness coalesced in a space that
idea?
is really only theoretical. I mean, it's you know, a space of thought, nothing physical.
Oh, hey, apparently Wrangler wants to drink your tit milk or something.
Right now?
Yeah.
All right.
What did
Yeah,
they
I
say?
should have warned Sly about this.
Fun. A fresh start and changing for the better.
That's kind of what it's there for, yeah.
Okay, are you familiar with his current record?
Going from not intimately, no.
Okay, well, let me get you up to speed. So,
Sorry,
this
Dan.
is after expungement. He currently has 12 attempted murders of a government employee.
Hey, I'm sorry, is Mr. K on trial here?
No, but I am, and you're so
Sorry, what's
concerned
that?
about my well-being. All I'm simply suggesting is maybe you don't care about anyone's well-being, but this is simply
hey.
an organized attack by the people who have prosecuted the most.
I don't know why you can't acknowledge
There you go,
that I
Sly.
have professional respect.
Oh
for
wait,
you,
the
Rangler.
other
Thank you.
shit
We
for your
work
friend.
in the same system.
Yeah, I'm totally not gonna eat
We're
that.
both government
Objection,
employees. We see
gaslighting.
each other often. You know, why should I not be concerned for you?
There you go.
So then why aren't you concerned for anyone
Thank
else?
you.
There's like no documentation because it's
I'm concerned
Okay.
for people's legal problems.
there you go.
That's
Thank you
my
for looking into
profession.
it.
That's what I do.
Mr. Braun, is this the first conservatorship board you've ever been on?
I had attempted very preliminarily to get a conservatorship for a colleague named Scarlet Winters, but was unable to find a judge. So this is the first one that's gone to court that I've been a part of.
Okay, what was your concern with Miss Winters?
Gambling addiction.
I got a follow up. Chris, mind if I tag in?
You got it. All you.
You're I'm assuming you're aware of what is it? WindSong and Sarah Ableton's criminal record.
More so Miss Ableton, because I
Right.
represented her in one of her trials. So as far as Miss Williams, I am only like vaguely familiar.
In one of her trials. Interesting. You seem to be concerned with this Scarlet Winters addictions. Sarah Ableton has been on trial multiple times for drug trafficking and cultivating of marijuana. Are you concerned about her well-being and maybe her ability
Only
to be
convicted of
a
cultivation in my
conservatorship?
case.
Okay, but in general, you're aware that she's been charged before. It wasn't the first time. Are you concerned with her well-being and her ability to be a person who can run Randy Wrangler's life for him after Randy Wrangler has convicted her multiple times of drug trafficking charges?
Yes, I know her. For several.
Delusional
years.
man. I'm done.
Be a successful
done.
businesswoman owning
Done.
the same company for a long time. So, yeah.
I have a question.
Yes, Wrangler.
Why is Kevin Shaw involved in any of this?
I have no idea.
Okay, so why are you on an advisory board full of people who would have, direct control over my life? Why are you on this board with someone who you don't even know why they're there if you're so concerned about me? Isn't that something that you should probably clear up?
Well, I don't know for fact, but my assumption would be that because he's also an attorney and could be helpful.
Because he could be helpful.
Yeah.
Okay, fantastic.
Mm-hmm.
Right. If no further questions or anything that Murphy has to say, he can step down.
Motion to mark this man delusional.
Denied. Continue.
Shot.
Okay, Nancy.
Let's try, Jerry.
All right, Nancy, you're next.
I hope you get the help you need, Wrangler.
Nice uniform.
This guy's a
Nancy.
defense attorney. He has no morals. What?
Hey,
True, we don't.
I'm sorry you feel that way, Randy.
Everyone feels that way.
You don't have any food, do you, Sean?
I'm very short. Can I just stand?
No.
Sure.
Yeah.
My salad.
I would
Your
like
niece
to.
does.
I'd like the courts to recognize what she just said. Short people are typically more evil than normal-sized people.
Okay, that's fucked up.
Okay.
I remember you told me that last time.
Nancy,
Wrangler.
what has been the context of your relationship with Randy Wrangler?
Well, it all started when I was hired as a dispatcher at MRPD at the end of 2019. However, I've only recently become close with him for to manage his musical career, which I no longer do anymore. Right now, he is my captain for the PBSO.
Okay, and what actions or behaviors made you concerned for his capacity under Fame?
Well, at first, it was, the fact that he shaved his head and started hitting cars in front of MRPD with a crowbar, then punched me in the face a couple of times and ran me over at least twice with Pixie Plum in the car.
Can you go more in depth into that, please? Why did he
Yeah.
shave his head?
He had a moment.
I was hot.
Mental breakdown.
He had a moment.
I felt like
It was
that
just-
Nancy had
wasn't like a
buried
it was a
herself into my
moment.
soul, and she's the devil, and it was
Okay,
heating
do
up my
you-
whole
Do
body.
you mind? He had a little bit of his. I can show you. But a bit of one of his very famous songs where he was really depressed, and then it
Go
turns
ahead.
into.
Go ahead. I'll allow it. Show
Okay.
us. Go ahead.
Okay. I'm gonna play this on my phone, right here on my pocket. It's in my pocket, my phone. I'm not on duty, but I have a phone in my pocket. So I'm gonna play that right now.
Okay.
Okay.
So this was the song that he made at the height of his depression. That got me just really worried.
What the fuck?
Let go of the wheel that drowns. I ain't gonna work today. Gonna drink the pain away. Prozac.
See, if you notice that, he says the Prozac wasn't working. Prozac can't save me now. Let go of the wheel and drown. I ain't gonna work today. Gonna drink the pain away. That made me incredibly worried about him. So I had Dr. Janetti come see him, and Dr. Janetti took him off the Prozac and told him to take better care of himself and do some exercises and maybe take some diet pills, which he never did. I think he continued on the Prozac.
Why the diet pills?
Oh, because he was
You can say it, Nancy. Just say it. Just say it. Just
Say it out loud, Nancy. Say it out loud.
Loud and clear
Say
so
it,
we can all
Nancy.
hear it. Just
You
say it.
fucking bitch. You fucking bitch.
Just say it,
Goddamn
Nancy.
your evil soul.
He was bulking. He was bulking at the
Okay,
time.
no.
He was
This is not
bulking
po-
at the time.
This is not
Can you
politically correct
categorize
hour.
the type of gains that Wrangler
Nancy,
was
just
making,
say it.
Nancy?
Just say it.
Maybe like 40
anything to
pounds
drink.
over, but it was for bulking purposes.
40 pounds over what?
And you guys
Oh,
got anything
over
to drink and not
his-
your titty milk?
BMI.
What's wrong with my titty milk?
40 pounds over his target BMI, his healthy BMI.
Because
40
I'm an
pounds
adult,
higher?
I don't drink milk of any kind.
The word you're looking for is
Okay, Nancy, do you
I
think you
don't
could
know.
stand?
The
game just said
Might
she
be
was
able
I
to
did.
get it.
Wrangler just texted me.
Hold on.
Wrangler
Nancy.
just
Hold on,
texted
hold
me
on,
and
hold
said
on.
he
What
wants
does
his
that mean?
milk right now.
Payne just yelled out that she's
right
a feeder,
now.
Right
and
right
she
now.
fed Randy Wrangler.
Yeah, okay. That makes sense because they were pumping.
Nice.
So it just
What does
makes
that
sense.
mean?
What? So
What does
it
pumping
wasn't
mean?
my fault all
What
along. It was Emma.
Hold on. What does pumping mean, Nancy?
For me to explain to you what
What do you-
pumping,
do you
pumping
like this guy?
means, I think you would have to
Cleo?
hear it.
Okay,
What do you think of this
go
man?
ahead.
Okay.
I'll,
Well, Wrangler, I fucking hate him.
Oh
What am-
fuck yeah, dude.
Yeah.
He's a fucking dick, man. He killed all those dogs.
Yeah. Should kill him.
I
Right,
should.
this is a
Oh,
court-ordered
I'm
pumping,
non-violent, man.
apparently, so-
No, we're not doing any court order pumping.
Court-ordered pumping now.
Judge, do we need to pump as well?
But I want to see him.
I have a D's camera I can use.
Pump or contempt or die.
I'll take contempt. I'm waiting on the perfect moment. I haven't done it yet.
Okay, I'm just waiting for Nancy here. I'm waiting for the pumping.
Is he saying we all have to do
Are they
that?
pumping
in
breast
another
milk?
way. I thought I was going to go to Crane's office with Wrangler again.
No,
What?
pumping is like
Wait,
when
what?
they're- the dance move they're doing, and it's
Hell
like
yeah.
based off of Wrangler's song.
That
I
wasn't
guess.
her. That was Scotty.
Wait, you were gonna feed him in Crane's office?
Oh, okay.
Because
Yeah.
Wrangler's a musician now.
Oh, is he?
Yeah,
Tricked
a
me into
really
having
bad
sex
one.
with a man.
Yeah, I'll make a diss
Another
track
attempt
on him then.
You should.
made by the city to turn me gay for
Fucking
some reason. I don't know why.
Little bitch
Wrangler,
killing
I'll never
dog.
Together
let them-
twice, Wrangler.
I'll never let them turn you
Listen,
gay.
this is
Wrangler.
the mayor,
has
the
sex with
former
hogs.
mayor, and Randy
Oh,
Wrangler.
God.
Pretty sure
The
he's
bars.
a turtle file. If you can have like turtle file like rhyme with anything. What is turtle file? Something with
turtle
nail file maybe rhymes with. I don't know. I'm sure we can think of something that rhymes with turtle
This is
file.
what started it all.
Hell yeah.
Oh, this is the song.
like an erection. I wanna pump you every night. Pump you cause it's right. You would have a vagina. Yeah, a vagina. And I got an erection.
I'm confused.
Like an erection.
Everyone's
What's going
doing
on?
it.
Yeah, I'm very confused too, man. You're not the
Yeah,
only one.
this is. Didn't you know Randy Wrangler is a big music star now?
I don't get it. I think everybody's
Why
in
are
on
all
the
these
joke,
people
and I don't get
dancing
it.
to his music, dude?
I don't know. I don't know.
Oh.
Wait, is that the mayor?
Yeah, that's her.
I'm not
Yes, that's her.
That's her.
Holy shit.
Oh,
Okay,
wow.
continue.
It's not me.
Kind of sounds like Emma.
Okay.
I missed a lot
It
in the
actually does
forest.
sound like me, but it's not me.
I think we
Regular-
heard enough. I think we
Regular,
heard
you're gonna
enough.
tell him about how we
Alright,
almost had a three-way with Emma,
Yeah,
you
yeah,
and me.
Alright,
that's
so,
enough. Okay, so you,
Well,
okay.
so they were pumping.
No, Linda.
Clearly.
Why?
They were pumping. And apparently she's a feeder, so it all makes sense why he was 40 pounds over his actual healthy weight.
Nancy,
Mm-hmm.
just say what you keep avoiding and saying. Just let it out.
I'm
your boss,
he was
Nancy.
Balking. He was balking. All right. He was balking, and he was being clearly fed by that she-devil Emma game.
Nancy,
What?
are you afraid of retaliation right now?
How would you characterize the mass, Nancy? Was it
Emma,
was it muscle or
Emma
fat?
gains. It makes sense, okay? But he gained more than he bargained for.
Like what? What did he gain that he didn't bargain for?
Just stuff.
What stuff?
Adipose tissue.
Wrangler, what is she talking about?
She thinks I'm fat. Okay, she thinks I'm fat. God damn
I
it, you
never
bitch.
said
God
that.
damn you
You
bitch.
are.
I never
God
said
damn
that.
you bitch.
said that.
She thinks
You
I'm fucking
said that.
fat.
I never said that.
And
I said
she
you
had her
gained a little
doctor
bit of
dad
adipose tissue.
take me off of my Prozac and put me on diet pills, and she berated me with insults every day, and she would get drunk and throw glass at me.
He did not stop taking the.
She shit on my bed.
He did not. Like the
She took a
Prozac
shit
was
on my
making
bed.
Did you take a shit on his bed?
That's kind of hot.
No.
Ew. I'm sorry. Yeah, I don't
Like,
know.
really? You like
She
that?
took a shit on my bed.
I mean, sure, if it's vegan.
And she said it was a pack of dogs. That's why I'm afraid.
Sorry, are you lying in court, Randy Wrangler?
She shit on my bed.
He's lying.
Ew.
I never shit on his bed.
Really?
I never shit on your bed.
So what'd you
What
do
I
to my
did-
what'd you do to my apartment then, huh?
What I did was turn it into a sauna called a
She made it into a
rear
death
view
trap.
sauna.
Okay, and
Prove
then what'd
it.
you do after
I turned it-
after you
I
got
turned
mad?
it
What'd you
into
do
a
to my
sauna.
apartment?
Oh God, don't talk about it.
Is there a picture?
Talk about
What
it.
did I do?
Talk
to your
about it.
apartment?
Talk about
Definitely
it.
talk
Talk about it.
What did I do to your apartment?
Oh, well, I tell you what. Pump Mayor remodeled it. What state was it in, Emma?
I ended up burning alive trying to decorate it.
She made me
It's
sleep
a
like that.
sauna. You don't stay on top of the fucking sauna.
There's things everywhere.
Listen, it had to be hot, okay?
Yo,
Fucking
WindSong,
bench
what
guy loved
is
it.
this, man? I thought this was like a
Absolutely
dog
loved
case.
it. Burned so many calories that day with
like
me,
part of it?
Copper, bench guy.
It's done a lot of bad
They
shit,
love
apparently.
the sauna.
Bench guy.
I feel bad for
He's
him.
a
almost, like, if
ginger.
this girl really put him on
Yeah,
Prozac and then
kinda
shit on his bed.
Hold
Bad
What?
forms.
Did you
I don't
turn
feel
his
bad.
apartment
PG
into
tell.
a sauna?
I mean, I feel like
You can
having a
make
girl
him
shit
lose
on my
weight.
bed would kind of like ruin things for me for a lot
yeah.
of reasons, you know? So like, I respect the vibe.
You see?
Yeah, I'm sure
For
there's
free,
more to
right?
the story knowing
For
Wrangler.
free. I never charged him. It was all out of pocket.
Why does
And that
that
girl
make
seems
it
kind of
better?
crazy.
Yeah, she
Kind of
does
seemed like a
seem
match
kinda-
made in
And
heaven.
why did you initially
All I
pursue
know
the
is he needs
conservatorship
help.
around your
That's
Wrangler?
all I know.
I was worried about him, especially. Well, listen. So here's the thing, right? He was depressed with that song and stuff, and then he just shaved his head, ran me over, punched me in the face right in front of Toretti and Peach. He was completely unhinged, and I was like, and then what was it? A day later, he comes up with this song that he talks about how
Oh, yeah,
much he
Zara's
hates
my aunt
me.
now.
Do you want me to put that on?
True.
Oh, good.
He
Sorry,
has
can I
so
still
many
live in
his
your
hatred.
mansion?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, you
Go
can.
ahead.
All right, hell yeah.
I just need your state ID and shit.
Yeah, it's 22655. I'll send it to you.
22655.
Yeah.
Once this case is over with, tell me, because I
Okay,
need
yeah.
a phone.
I got you.
It's being shoved up inside me. And I feel like the sources from Nancy Reed.
It doesn't look good.
Because Nancy's made me hot inside, and I need something to cool me down. Well, you know, it's like
The judge is dancing. The fucking judge is dancing. This is, man.
Do we still have a Medikey?
There's no way they're gonna rule this in our favor. The judge is dancing to his music.
Oh,
You know what? The
I'm fine.
judge is
I am
dancing to
more
his
than
music,
fine.
Star.
They bite though. They bite.
I mean,
He tried
it's
to
pretty good,
poison
though.
me in front of everybody.
Fan of him, man.
Adam, you want some V-Bucks?
Just like I said, man, the system's broken.
Oh,
It's
the
not
mayor's
gonna
in this one too.
help anything. We just wasted our time.
No, I don't think so. I have faith.
I don't know how you could.
You have to. Hey, after this WindSong, can we go get my coffee?
Yeah. That was my plan.
Hell yeah.
I was gonna get it for you last night after the storm, but then the storm was like so long I fell asleep.
Yeah, no, same for me. I give up.
I feel like it's being shoved up inside me.
Lyrics, man. There's something.
Nancy Reed.
What?
These lyrics are something.
Is that Emma again?
Yeah, that's her again.
Poking my spleen. It's like a hot burning rod from Nancy Reed. I feel like it's being shoved up inside me.
Man, this is almost as bad as that song Mike Block made. And
I know,
called
right?
me out, like,
I mean, this is kinda
publicly.
I'll be honest, I'm kind of into it.
Really?
Yeah, like I don't know,
Anyway, I was quite happy about
the
this
duet
because I
being
felt
shoved
like,
up in me, like that
my
comes
artist
nice.
is just like
From
letting
artistic
it all
perspective,
out
it's
and
like
putting his frustrations into art. I
it's
was
nice.
really
Wow.
happy about that.
What
Yeah.
what was frustrating him so much at the time?
Well,
She fucking made me do the
fact that,
USA song, and I felt like a sellout.
Wait, what USA
listen,
song?
Listen, what happened was, okay, the TLDR of that.
It's the
was
worst piece
that,
of shit we ever
he
made, but the end it
he
picked up
made
in the end.
He made a song. He made a song prior to that was very depressing. That one song that I played that he talks about stopping taking Prozac and stuff, and that song started charting in North Korea, and then I convinced him to make a pro-USA song so that we would stop charting in North Korea, which we did, but then we started charting in Japan.
It's like when someone
instead.
tries to make a fucking
Not
Christmas
because
song.
the Japanese liked country, but just because they didn't really like.
Hold on. What is this USA song that was so terrible?
Well, I mean, it
It's
was
a-
what
it's
got
a
us to
sellout.
listen.
It's a
it was
sellout
the
song.
That
Like
got
every
us
track
to
he's
stop
made.
charting in North Korea.
That song could have been
sir.
played on a fucking
You
Burger
guys-
King commercial.
Honestly,
We
Wrangler's
stopped
best.
charting in North Korea, sir. So it served its
It does pick up in the
Nancy,
end, though.
Nan-
It does
Nancy,
pick up
did
in
you
the end.
say-
We're gonna need the
Okay.
song.
Hold on.
Wrangler's
Nancy, we're
subjective.
ordering you to play this USA song.
Oh fuck. Okay. I'm sorry.
Subjectively,
Sir, freak,
Wrangler's
guys.
song.
Sorry.
Hey, it sounds very patriotic though, Wrangler, that you did a USA song. So.
I'm gonna die if I don't get food.
Someone get the man food.
I have food.
I'll
Who
give
needs
you some
food?
food.
I
It's
tried
not
to get
poisoned.
some delivery, but
so
nobody's around.
I've got food.
Some
Who
gummies
needs it?
are definitely not
please.
poisoned, so you're welcome.
Why would you tell me they're definitely not poisoned?
Because of what you're.
Here, you could go.
Oh, thank you. Put it.
Hmm?
Where is it?
Yeah, I've got lots of citizen food for people.
So
Wait, where'd you put it?
Here, you could go.
Hold on, Shaban. She's looking.
I know.
Oh, there wasn't? No. Sorry, did you definitely put it down? Here, I've got more.
What's your name?
Cass. There you go. Sorry, if you need more, I've got it.
Appreciate it.
What the hell's Nancy doing?
Good question. Is there still the other side to go to? Holy crap. Well, fair enough.
Oh, we do have a witness, Yana.
Never mind. Holy crap.
Who's your witness?
Mr. Keel behind us. He has
Who?
Mr. John
Who?
Keel, Your Honor.
Who the fuck is John Keel?
He has
Good question.
That's me, sir.
All right, I found it.
Who?
All right, she found it. You can answer who the fuck John Keel is at. Oh, what the fuck?
USA, 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 USA is #1. Kim Jong Un, you son of a gun.
What the fuck is
USA is #1. Kim Jong
Heck
Un,
yeah.
your time
Amen.
is come. Listen up
What
here,
exactly
Kim
is it
Jong.
#1 as?
You can come over here, but I'll kick your ass. American Eagles. Capitalism rocks.
Oh. Okay.
Communism
that one,
is
no.
bad. 9/11 was bad, and it made me sad. You got all eagles flying over this beautiful land. And I wish that 9/11 planes would have landed. USA, 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 USA.
What a panderer.
USA. Kim Jong Un, stay out of here. Boy, I'm gonna finish you like a mad beer. We're gonna go over there and kill everyone. Kim Jong Un, you son of a gun. Why did Kim Jong have to blow up the towers? Boy, I'm gonna cry
Wait,
about
what?
it in the showers. Get to
It's not
work,
even historically
America.
accurate.
Let's get the job done.
What?
Mr. Kim Jong Un, you say you got nukes, well, I got one for your ass. Pin you down on the showers and give it a blast. Radiational goo coming out your nose. Boy, I'm gonna fill all your holes. USA, 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 USA.
So yeah, we stopped charting in North Korea, obviously, because we just
Jesus Christ.
respected
Hey, I wish
Kim
that
Jong-
child would have been
Jong-un.
killed in a police department. Am I
Oh
right?
my god.
That one's terrible. That one's
Jesus.
so bad.
What the
You see how she made me sell out?
Well, I mean, it was for us to stop charting in North Korea. That's not brand friendly. Who wants to be charting in North
Do
Korea?
you think
We
Disney
were-
cares if they're
Did you know
charting in
we're
fucking North
second
Korea?
in North Korea, and the person that was charting above us was Kim Jong-un himself.
Well, North
can-
Korea is
we can
pretty
have
close to
that.
China, and that's what every other company does. You got to cater to China.
Okay, I had to do what I had to do for you. Like, do you want to be the?
Okay.
Do you want to be charting in North Korea?
All right, hold on. Siobhan has an actual question.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Nancy, did his behaviors present a clear and present danger to his brand?
Oh, at what point in time?
I mean, if you hadn't done that, you'd still be charting in North Korea.
Yeah, but he wasn't really like reluctant about this song per se. When I
Okay, have
when
you
I
guys
asked
ever even
him-
talked to a North Korean?
when I asked
Why you
him,
why are you guys so against him? Huh?
when I asked him if we could do a song that was patriotic to the USA, he was like, yeah, sure, and he even suggested that we did a Ramadan one. But then Taylor Swift was like, nope, I am not dying for this.
I think we should have done the Ramadan one.
And then Taylor Swift is our producer, by the way. And then I was like, okay, fine. We'll just do the one about the USA then.
I think that we should have done the Ramadan. I want to see your Ramadan.
Yeah. So that's what happened there, Mr. Judge.
You know how many more witnesses
That's what happened
there are,
there.
Wait, what?
You know how many more witnesses
Okay,
there
so
are?
did I think
I
that
think
he was a danger
Just
to
maybe
his
one
brand?
more. That's it.
Okay.
This is
Once he
gone way
he
longer
started,
than I thought it was.
you know,
Right.
not
I
following
need like
his
more
diet
weed. I didn't bring
and
enough.
just,
I
like,
didn't bring any
hiding
weed.
I
Luckily,
know,
Troy
right?
brought me
and just
weed, but I
eating
ran out of
food
that.
Right.
How
out
was he
of
hiding
his
food?
diet. He would just like put food in his pockets that were like probably foods. Now come to think of it, that Emma Gain gave him, probably. So he would.
So I have a question.
Yeah.
Right, for both you and Wrangler, where is Taylor Swift?
I don't know,
Taylor
where the
Swift-
fuck is Taylor Swift?
She's
Taylor
currently
Swift
on
is,
tour in the Europe.
you know what's up? It's hard
Oh.
for her to get in the city. You know, she
Her?
has him. I mean, them. It's
You
hard
see?
for them to get in the city.
Now, do you see what she just said?
What did she say?
She said all those words before they. Them. Awful.
Okay, to be fair, it's like.
Can you blame me
it's-
for
it's-
punching her?
It's to be fair, it's like Death Note. Like when Ryuzuki says his name is a famous pop star, so you might think of that person's face accidentally. So it's like an
Siobhan.
accident.
I'm gonna object to cringe.
Yeah, hold on.
I'm just
hold
saying
on.
that's true.
Siobhan, can you blame him for punching her? That was a direct question to you.
Could you blame me for punching someone for misappropriating someone's gender?
No, of course, no. It's a terrible thing.
No.
You should not do.
Thank you. Thank you.
You should not.
Fuck, he got her there.
Okay, Jerry, question.
I hate when I agree with Wrangler, man.
Yeah.
I got some if he's not ready.
He's literally walking up to the stand.
Nancy. Miss Ree.
Yes.
I just want to ask you something. Your relationship with Randy Wrangler seemed to be of a
Can you hear me now?
manager, I guess, role.
Yeah, I can hear a droid.
Oh no.
I mean, there's like, you know, what I do on duty, which is, you know, to call for his 78s and protect him.
No,
and
no,
make
no, no,
sure
no. I'm
that
talking
everyone gets to
about.
him.
I'm
And
talking
then
about.
that is what I
No,
do.
no, no, no. I'm talking about
on
your
the side.
relationship in regards to your professional relationship, and meaning
Yeah.
what you do with
I was
his.
I was his musical
music career.
manager. I started
Right.
calling everyone with his songs, and it became very popular that way. And then I would just like spread his songs around the city. That's how
What
that
else did you
became
do
popular.
besides just spread his songs around the city? You seem to have an active role in his diet.
I basically
What
got
did you have
most of the
control
police.
of?
Most of the police department, I got them to shower to his songs, and it was like, you know, nobody really.
You're skirting
could
around the question,
Get away.
Miss Ree. I'm just
What?
asking, did you have control over his diet too?
Yeah, but he didn't follow it. Otherwise, he wouldn't have.
And what
gained
else did you have
weight.
control over? Was there a contract? Was there any type of obligations that gave you power
there
over
was a
anything that he did?
contract, but apparently he never read it, which makes sense because he never followed it, and that's the
Got
reason
it.
why he even
So
gained
what kind
weight
of
in the
things
first
were
place.
in that? Gained weight. Interesting.
Yeah, but he didn't read it, so
What
he
about
didn't
his,
follow it, and it
financial-
makes sense now. Because he never called me even once to tell me that he was getting shot at, ever.
What about his financial obligations? His accounts, his bank accounts, what he made, what he did.
I actually used all of my own money to advertise him.
Okay. What about
Mm-hmm.
what kind of control did you have over his financial?
None, because I never
None.
really got any financial things from him. I paid everything myself out of pocket.
Okay. Did you tell him what songs to do and what kind of music to perform?
Just when
Can you
we
hear
were
me
charting
again?
in North Korea,
Yeah.
and I gave him the verse for a girl, I want to wear that vagina like a beard. That one I wrote.
You wrote. Okay.
You did not
I wrote the
fucking write.
verse.
No,
I
you
wrote
fucking
the
did
verse,
not.
Wanna wear
You
a
said
vagina like a beard?
you
I
fucking.
did. I
Why are
came
you
up with
lying?
that.
You
I
said,
came up with
I
that,
need you to
sir.
make a song named
That
Girl, I
says,
Want to
I
Wear Your
wanna wear
Vagina
the
Like a
vagina
Beard.
like a
You just
beard.
came up with the title. Why are you lying?
Seems to be some
Because
animosity.
it's the entire phrase. The entire phrase that I came up with is the actual chorus to the song. So yeah.
That's not coming up with the song. I wrote the rest of the lyrics.
But still,
All right,
that
and I'm gonna
phrase
be
is
honest.
mine.
Wear Your Vagina Like a Beard is like my Abbey Road, okay?
Yeah, I came up with that title and the verse. I want to wear that vagina like a beard, so the credit is mine for that
So
part.
what's happened between you two in recent, I guess, weeks or months?
Well, we had a court case. We had a court case, whatever that was about the contract itself. After I left the
Right.
court case, I got my
What happened
throat
in that
slashed.
case?
I got my throat slashed after I left the courthouse.
That's cool, but what happened in the court case?
And then I ended up in the ICU. I'm telling
Right.
you what
Hey,
happened.
Mr.
I got
Sunshine.
my
During the
throat
court
slashed.
case, that's
Oh,
great.
by the way, incidentally, I guess the therapist there said that the day that I got my throat slashed was the day that Randy Wrangler was very happy about it. So
That doesn't explain what the court case was about and what happened in the court case.
it was about the fact that he wasn't following his contract, and that's why he gained weight and all
what
this
type of
bad
things
stuff happened.
was in the contract that were you found? What was the?
Does it matter what was in the contract if it was nullified by Judd or
Oh, it was
Coyote?
Wait, it was nullified. This contract.
It was nullified by Coyote because
Why was it
Randy
nullified?
Wrangler never read it.
Never read it. Okay,
He
what kind
never
of
read it.
things?
He signed something. He didn't
I'm
read.
just
Does that-
interested in-
Is that not
They're
the
gonna read your
hallmark of
obituary
someone
someday,
who's-
and it's gonna
okay.
say Nancy had nothing to do with Wear Your
Jerry,
Vagina Like a
Jerry.
Beard.
Someone unhinged?
You're the one
He
sounding a
literally
little
signed
unhinged
a
right now, Miss Reed. Please
signed
take a
a-
deep
he-
breath.
sir,
I'm just asking
he
a few
signed a
questions here.
contract he never read. As an officer of the law, this man signed a contract.
Oh,
he
you're more
never
unhinged
read.
than a 16-year-old store in a Mormon household.
I don't know what you're trying to.
I'm
find
just
here,
trying
Mr.
to ask
Kelly.
what kind of stipulations were in this contract. What were the things that he had to follow that he wasn't following that you're so upset about?
It doesn't matter because the contract does
Oh,
not.
it
Hold
does
on,
matter.
hold on,
It
hold
really
on,
does.
hold on.
I'm
Hold
not
on.
even part of the board.
Hold on, Nancy. Have you ever read the terms and conditions on any of your Apple devices?
Yeah, that's why I don't have an Apple phone.
Okay. Continue.
Well, Google has the same thing. Anyway, what kind of stipulations were in this contract? I just want to know. I just want to know what kind of things
I don't know.
he was
I don't
supposed
think I
to
can do
follow
it.
from you.
I don't think I can
besides
make it to the
you
end.
controlling how much he ate and when he ate.
Sir, let's
the
get
longest-
it clear that he
it's
never
not the
read the
longest.
contract,
It's
therefore he never
been going
followed
on
it.
for-
so
since
that's
9
not
Yep.
what the point
p.m.
I'm trying to
Eastern.
Really? Then why
right.
did you give me food then?
So
I
3.5
never gave you
hours
food,
now.
That's why you gained weight.
Oh, you are such a little lying bitch.
Because you were
Oh my
eating
god.
out of your own volition. I didn't
my
even
God.
touch your
I want to
diet.
come up there and put you in a chokehold until your fucking head
take it
pops
easy,
off.
Wrangler.
I
Okay,
bet
okay,
you
okay,
want
hold on,
shit.
hold on.
Oh, God.
My
All right. Look, it seems like there's to be animosity towards you. So it seems like, okay, fine. If you don't want to talk about what's in that contract for some weird reason, we'll move on. What I do want to ask now is it seems like the contract was now voided and you've lost your,
Because
what's your
he never
relationship
read
with
it.
him?
He never followed it. So
Right.
it doesn't.
Okay.
Nothing that you're arguing now makes sense because
It does
if the
make sense,
contract
ma'am.
was voided because he never read it, that means because he never read it, he never followed it, and therefore I never had an impact in his life whatsoever.
Right. And now we're here where we're hearing that you put up a bunch of people to go up to a conservatorship where you were originally on in the initial filing.
Because he
and now
shaved
you're
his
trying to
head
regain
bald
control
and
of Randy
started
Wrangler's life.
beating cars in front of MRPD. That's why.
You're trying to regain
Because he
control
was
of his life,
truly-
Nancy.
I
It's
never
a ploy.
had it in the first place.
Exactly, and you're retrying.
Mr. Wrangler, it's your you get to ask questions.
If you were a car at MRPD, do you think I'd beat you?
Yeah, you would, because you ran me over with
Yeah, I
one
would.
twice.
Oh, really? And why did I do that? Why'd I have to do that?
Because you punched me in the face?
Oh, have you ever hit me with a sledgehammer?
Never.
Never. Really? You've never hit me with a sledge. Okay, have you
I
ever
never
thrown
hit
glass
you
at
with
me while you're
I
drunk?
never- I never hit you with a sledgehammer, sir.
What about glass? What about the glass? Do you throw any glass at him?
No.
You threw a fucking candle at my face and shit in my bed.
I'm sorry, I wasn't the one that shaved my head and started acting erratic.
No,
in
we're
front of
asking about what you
MRPD
did,
and
ma'am.
No.
Assaulted people.
You
I
threw
didn't do anything.
a fucking can. You
if
threw
anything, sir.
glass at
I
my
got a
face and shit in
promotion.
my bed.
When was the last time you got a promotion, sir? It sounds like
I'm at the
pretty
tippy top.
sound in
What the
mind.
fuck are they gonna promote me to?
You're not at the tippy top. You're always under pred.
I'm at my
You
tippy top,
belong.
and I would gladly be under Pred. It's warm and safe under him. Under you, it's cold and wicked, like the North in Game of Thrones.
I think.
And you know what? Which makes sense
point.
because you look like a fucking White Walker with your skinny ass, bitch. Shit, you got me
Yeah.
fucked up in here. I'm
Okay,
sorry.
take it easy, Wrangler.
I'm not really part
Deep
of
breath,
this
deep breath.
board, so I don't even know why.
Oh,
I'm here in
don't
the
play
first
that
place.
game. We all know you were on the original filing and you took your name off to make it seem a little more innocent. But we all know what's going on here, Nancy, so everybody can see.
That she was afraid for my safety, considering the things that he said, and she said for me to get out of the board, so I did.
Sounds
But
like
my
someone
throat got-
grasping for
my throat got
control.
slashed that very
I
same
know.
Did you throw glass at me and
It
shit
is
in my
fucking
bed?
Jerry Springer.
Never.
Did you throw glass at me?
Never.
Jesus.
Do you think maybe
They
any
need
of
to
his
start fighting.
actions?
They
Yeah.
need to start
Do you think
physically
any of his
I'm gonna be
actions
honest.
of acting out has to do with your actions and your oppressive nature against poor Randy Wrangler and his music career?
I made him a star. He would be nothing.
Oh no, that is not.
I wish we would
I've heard
shoot
that
you into the
before.
fucking sky like a star. I wish we would literally turn you into a star.
Okay, I have a question, Nancy.
Mm.
You joined the police department. Why join the PBSO if you're gonna have to be under Randy Wrangler?
Because I'm loyal to Brad.
Okay, and I also don't like one of my cadets. I don't like seeing them lie in court.
I'm not lying, sir.
You threw glass at me!
I
Multiple
never threw
times!
glass at you.
You have hit me with the sledgehammer. Yes, you did, outside of
I
pictures.
have never hit you with
You
a
hit me with the
sledgehammer,
sledgehammer outside
I
of pictures.
never-
Yes,
I
you did.
never have.
Yes, you did. Yes, you
Never
did.
have.
I have
Never
a few
have.
questions.
Man,
Go ahead,
man, it
Grizz.
sounds like Wrangler has a
Right,
really
as you
hard
stated,
life,
you
man.
were originally on the board of conservatives. When that was the case, did you have Wrangler's best interests in mind?
Yes, I did.
Okay. Why did you leave the board?
Because I have my own best interest in mind, and a therapist said that it was a risk for my safety, so I left.
Which therapist?
That lady over there in red.
Okay. Originally, whose idea was it you join the board?
It was literally my idea because I wanted him to get better.
So it was the whole board was your idea, and then you jumped ship.
Why are people
Yes, I
gasping?
did
Was that
because
not known?
I was afraid for my safety. As it is written in her report, she was worried about it, so I decided to leave it. And I didn't even know that I had a date today, which is the reason why I was late for it, because I wasn't involved in this anymore. And the judge can attest to that because he sent me a fucking email.
That is
and
true.
I wasn't here.
Yeah, she said, I don't know what the fuck I need to be there for, but I'm coming.
Yeah.
And when you originally joined this board, was this after the nullified contract detailed earlier?
No, it was before.
So you joined the board of conservators.
I wanted him to get better, yeah.
Okay, so you're saying the writ of conservatorship was created after, before the contract, the original contract was nullified, is what you're saying?
Yeah, it was.
Okay,
Did you pick the board member?
One more, a few more. Have you ever been a conservator before?
I have never had. That's why I got the best lawyers in town, Murphy Braun, and I tried to contact Kevin Shaw, but he never really responded to my email. I met him last year.
What date did you contact Murphy Braun?
How the fuck am I supposed to know? I don't even remember what date I ate. Or like, what was the last time that I ate in a fucking day?
Okay. Why is Murphy Braun on the board of conservatives?
Because he is the best lawyer in the city, and I thought that he would know how to treat his client's right because his clients have never had an issue with him. He is a very he has integrity when it comes to his job. That's what I mean.
Okay. Did Murphy Braun write the writ of conservatorship in evidence?
No, that was Fitzpatrick because she is the best female lawyer in the city. I just got the best lawyers in the city.
Name one other female lawyer.
Claudia?
Carlson. Also, Charity's over there.
That's good. I'm glad we have so many. Hey, Chris, we got a question.
Okay, I got
The original question we had.
Man, this shit's a circus.
Who's a better lawyer, you or Murphy?
This shit's wild, man.
Yo.
Give me my shit back. Oh, they did. Okay.
What's up, Slide?
What's up, man? You want to hear my new song?
Sure.
Do you have any more weed, droid?
Ooh, nice. Yeah, here's 2.
What's going on in there, man? It's like,
what is this
A
song?
shit show.
It is a shit show. That's damn true.
I don't even know why I bother with this shit, man. Like, the justice
did I give you
system's
11
broken.
music tapes, Droid?
Oh, you did.
Oh, you want to give me?
Here's 10.
Thanks.
Give me one. Give me one.
It's on the ground.
Oh, I like this so far.
Oh, I already have a Walkman.
Oh my god. This is taking so long.
I know.
I know.
I want to just
longer than I
leave.
thought.
It's so fucking bad.
Then why don't you leave?
I think I'm going to.
Yeah, I think I may
I
leave
don't think
too.
there's gonna be any justice served here, man. The judge was dancing to his song and shit. He's a fan. Like, it's like every Wrangler
happened?
case that I've ever been a part of all over again, man. Like,
Yeah, happened.
Well, I mean, I feel like I have a perfect song for this moment. You want to hear this shit? I'll give it to you. I'll give it to you,
I
dude.
love this song, man.
Give me the song. Hell yeah.
It's on the ground, man. You can just pick it right there. Pick up the Walkman too, and then
get on
just
the
press
radio.
use on it.
You know what? I'm gonna see if this witness is almost done. Otherwise, we should go pick up. We should go pick up my
What's
cop.
up, man?
right on.
Hello?
The judge will probably end up deliberating anyway, so it might be a bit.
away from that city.
Why?
I'm tired of seeing
This song is good.
you walked all over.
What's
I'm
up?
not
love this
wearing
song.
a thong, man. I don't believe in underwear.
The
Are you an
song,
artist, or what do
the
you do?
Sly
I
song.
think it's time we rise up against
fuck
them,
yeah, man. Nice to
WindSong.
meet you.
It's time we
What's your
give
name?
them a message.
Well, the
Paul
devil
Thomas,
trying to
dude.
bring me
Man.
down. Cause in
My dad used to yell at me all the time. Fuck you, Dad.
Just wanna
I
be
can do that shit. I don't work out.
Well, they fight and then
Yeah, I like
Yeah.
this.
Super strong, dude.
Ooh, nice flex.
I'm tired of having to cry my life away. The system is designed to make violence pay. Got
The
to
last
pack
40
a
seconds
load
music was
just
off.
to keep these thoughts at bay.
Okay, I'm good.
And ain't no high in the world gonna
Oh, Sly, the end sounds like bop, bop, bop. I love it.
make everyone delirious.
Bop,
Do you have your
bop,
car
bop,
here?
bop.
Souls a bit more serious.
Oh, that is so good.
Say you with me.
The Subaru.
Thanks so much, Sly.
Did it start?
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Do you need
What?
the Walkman back?
Sure.
What?
There you go. I have one.
So say you with me.
Yeah.
Everyone at the top.
Yeah.
Oh, that song is fantastic.
All right. Well, listen. If you're done, do you want to go handle my cock situation? WindSong.
Are you talking to me, man?
Yeah.
Yeah, I
sorry,
can't-
my bad.
I can't really hear right now.
Okay, I listened to this song. It's so good.
Oh, my bad.
Have you heard it?
Which one?
Here, I'll
I don't have a gun,
I'll drop
man.
it
I
for
don't
you.
believe in them.
For you after I'm done listening to it.
Sorry, I actually sent it to you on my sound
Gotcha.
accordion. But yeah, you can listen to it in there too.
Oh, is it the sound? Is it the one I listened to earlier today?
Yeah, probably.
Oh, the SoundCloud one. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was dope.
Yeah, you said some real nice things.
Yeah, so I usually make like hip hop stuff like that. And
Yeah, I could do that.
I made a drum and bass today.
Like
a dubstep. Yeah, actually, yeah.
Fuck them all at the top.
Whoa. Dear drum and bass. Boop, boop, boop. Coming through with the jungle.
Yeah, that's like my favorite song now. I gotta listen to it like while I'm driving.
It's great. You know,
Is it
I
on the
love
radio
the
yet?
message in it too, and I'm
I
like,
hit it.
I'm feeling that right
trying.
now.
Yeah, that needs to be on the radio.
That's nice.
Thanks, guys. Hell yeah.
Yeah, every time, is it fuck 12? Yeah, fuck 12 comes on the radio. I like crank that shit.
Yeah, it's too short of a song though, man. I should have made it longer.
Yep, that's my only complaint.
What song?
Doesn't last long enough.
Fuck 12. It's about how we want to fuck the 12.
What's this 12?
Cops.
Oh, yeah, that's
you want to fuck cops?
That's like Atlanta, Georgia
That
slang
sounds
for
kind
police
of
officers.
Oh, okay. Well, still, that still sounds kind of weird.
You want to hear my new one, man?
Yeah, sure. Wait, I've been warned not to listen to anything.
It's on the ground, man.
Oh, Sly, you can get like some cheap Walkmans from Happy because he makes them.
Oh, I spent like way too much money on these walk. It's all right. I have some money.
I thought you probably did. Next time you do that, get a hold of him and get some from him because he could save you a lot of money.
Hell yeah. Thank you for that phone call in the forest.
Here, I'll give you this Walkman back.
Looking, Sarah.
Huh?
How's it
keep
looking?
the tape though. I'm not gonna lie.
This is for taking.
Thanks,
It's just taking too long. I want to do other shit. It's been 4 hours.
I'm like getting really restless.
It's like 4.5 hours.
4 hours?
Yeah. Yeah,
Oh
it's been
my
4 hours.
God.
Yes. Yeah, we're at the 4-hour mark, and I'm kind of over it. So.
Yeah,
I'm
actually,
getting hungry,
we're
kid,
at
and I
we're at
already
4.5 hours,
Right.
roughly.
Well, I don't know. What do you say we do our shit with Polito, I guess, with song? Because I'd love to.
Did you drive here? Because I rode a bike.
Oh.
I brought your car.
Didn't you take my Subaru?
Yeah, I brought your car. It's right out
Okay.
in the parking lot.
Right on.
Well, what did I get? How did I get here? I don't even remember.
Yeah, that happens to me sometimes
Oh,
too.
I remember.
Damn, it's
they
really
got,
been that long. Oh my.
No, yeah, I
Spent
forgot
all
how I
this
got here. Yes. That's right. I took Pierre's car. Fuck it. It'll be all right.
Holy
All right. I'm gonna stay here, and I will call you
Okay.
when
Yeah, let me know when it's getting close.
yeah,
Yeah,
when
let
it's
us know.
closer. All right.
Yeah.
We'll do.
All right. Well, do you three want to come while we do this?
See you around.
Sure.
Oh yeah.
Might
Let's
as
go.
well.
I just gotta get her cock, man.
That's right.
She's been waiting for a long time for her cock.
Hey, I can play you guys my new song while we're on our way to wherever we're going.
Hell yeah.
Look, God, let me quit walking. Fucking so sad. Jesus.
Yeah, what the fuck's your problem, dude? Smoke a joint.
Kid, jump. You have a spider on your foot. Slide.
Maybe it's his friend. Oh shit, are you okay? Like
have very
face
good-
planted.
Yeah, my peripheral vision's kind of all fucked up.
Uh-oh.
I mean, I kind of might. No, I mean it happened at your concert, so I haven't told you that.
I mean, it won't help you see better, but it'll make you feel better about it.
Freak out.
I'm gonna warn you. I'm gonna do what? Where did I go? I just went over to the little Benny's over by PDM.
Oh, where? The way you're gonna win me?
This is definitely nothing I've ever made before. You'll catch on to that real quick.
Oh, where?
The top.
The fuck the 12 song slot every time, man. I just crank the radio.
Fuck yeah.
All right, y'all ready for it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's hear it, dog. It's kind of dope.
I'm definitely wanting this for the racers. I think they'll dig this shit.
Yeah.
100%. I honestly don't even know what I was thinking when I woke up, though. This is not usually my cup of tea.
I can definitely, honestly, I'm trying to phase it out, like, just really focusing on driving, not gonna lie.
Is it just encouraging you to drive better or something?
I mean, no, it's just really easy to focus on driving with that stuff.
Okay.
It needs more drugs.
Ooh.
I feel like if I was on harder drugs while listening to this, I would see some
Yeah.
really cool,
Yeah, I could play something on the aux too, dude.
colors.
All right, here, I'll pass it to you.
God, did you drive this car, by the way?
All right,
It's
there you
so
go, man.
good.
I think so. A little bit like
So
a
good, Paul.
Did you do all this with your mouth? Yo, this is crazy.
Oh, I did you right.
All I wanna do is go fast, fast. 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 All I wanna do is go fast, 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 fast. All I wanna do is go fast, fast. All I wanna do is go fast, fast. All I wanna do is go fast, 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 fast. All I wanna do is go fast, fast. All I wanna do is go fast, fast. All I wanna do is go fast, 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 fast.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was digging
That
it.
is
That's hella
crazy.
dope. That's hella dope, man.
I fuck with that.
Dude, you're insane.
I didn't
Sly.
get my fucking possessions before I left. God damn it. Can I pick up my possessions here at, Polito PD, I think?
Oh, dude, I have no idea.
I think I can. Whatever, I'll go to the prison and pick them up.
What are we doing here?
I'm getting my cock.
Yep, I'm getting your stuff ready. Hang on.
Uh-huh.
Gotta put these in here temporarily. Don't let me forget, Jet. Too much shit in my pockets again. Alright. Godzilla.
Yes, Godzilla.
Wait, is this just so happened the little surprise you told me about?
Yeah, I get in a cock, yeah.
Alright, man, you just need to come in here.
No, it's Godzilla. It's the king of all
No, he's
cocks.
a huge cock, man.
He's a big cock.
It's like an alpha.
I am on the F.
Alright. Now he's over here. Let me, get him prepared for you. Hey, Godzilla.
Oh, Godzilla. I'm ready for you, my cock. Let's go.
It's okay, Godzilla. She's here. You're gonna meet
That's
your
a
new
true
family.
Godzilla.
Don't be shy. Man, I think you're gonna have to call him out, dude, because I think he knows
Yeah,
that
I
I'm
got
not
you.
like his new mother, you know?
Yeah, come on, Godzilla. Let's go. Let's get you out of here.
Oh, he came in
Oh,
for
look at
you, man.
that. Look at that. It's Godzilla. It's Godzilla. The back. Get him.
Oh,
He's
and he
such
already
a- he's
follows
such a
you,
big
man.
cock.
You guys have like such a powerful connection already.
We do. We do. He's such a beautiful cock. I love him. Look at his red tip. He's got such a great red tip.
Now it's important to remember, you know, you gotta feed him every day. Once a day is pretty much good enough. If you feed him more than that, he might overindulge.
Okay.
'Cause he doesn't really know his limits. And yeah, basically he'll eat pretty much anything. I mean, cocks are
for real.
they'll eat anything, dude. They're not picky. They'll
Yeah,
eat,
they will,
your
right?
Scraps and
Exactly.
shit.
Yeah.
You know, obviously you'll want to like get him like some premium cock food every now and then to make sure he gets all his nutrients. But
of course,
when you're in a pinch, you know, anything that you're eating, he'll probably eat too.
Okay.
I mean, my
cool,
cock
cool.
eats like everything, like dirt. All sorts of
Like
shit.
I have a very non-discriminatory cock. Got it.
Normally they're not, man.
I don't care what anyone says.
I've never met a picky cock.
Exactly. I've never been a picky cock either.
Now they're very social animals. People don't realize this. Cocks are social. So you gotta get them like some cock dates, man, because you only have one. Which I mean, we could do any time at my place. I have so many cocks. You know, like they could.
Yeah.
He'll get all the socialization he needs at my trailer park if you wanna come over there.
Oh,
Anytime,
absolutely.
you're welcome.
I'd love to bring my cock over and play with
Yeah,
your
man,
cock.
I'd love to have
Yeah.
some cock dates.
This
Alright.
is amazing. Look
Do you
at
have any
Godzilla.
questions?
No, I think I got the feed. I'll give it some premium feed once a day. I think I got him. Like, look at him. Look how good he is.
Dude, I can tell he really likes you, man. His
Yes.
aura is like really pink right now.
I agree. He's such a happy cock.
He was a soft punch, you know.
I love it.
I hope you
WindSong,
love
thank
your
you.
cock, man, and you show him
Thank you.
all the love he
Thank you,
deserves.
WindSong.
This is so beautiful.
I appreciate you.
You guys should hug.
You.
Love you, man.
I love you too. Thank you.
Yeah, I mean, man, like.
Thank you for my cock.
Listen, if you can't suffice,
You're welcome.
she'll find a new vice, you know.
Now he's gonna be afraid of the gate. You're gonna have to help him through.
Oh yeah, Mary Jane's a little afraid of the gate
Yeah, no,
too.
I'm not insecure.
Yeah, all the
with this
animals
guy. I'm
pretty
not-
much are.
Nope.
Come
I
on,
definitely
Godzilla.
am bigger than this guy.
What the-
100%.
What are you kicking my cock for?
I didn't kick your cock.
Oh, okay.
Are you coxist?
It looked like you did.
Or anything
No,
at
you didn't
all.
see that.
I mean, we have massive cocks, so that's not what we're worried about.
Godzilla, they're already intimidated by you.
No, we're not. Oh my god, no. No, he doesn't even compare. You should know.
Me and you can fuck this cock up.
Around like you fucking
Like
owns the
together.
place, bro. Like, what is this? Oh, hey, how are you?
What is this? What are we talking about? Fucking cocks up.
Huh?
What the hell?
We're not. What are you talking about?
Yeah, of course we can.
We're not insecure at all.
I pulled your cock out of the car.
Why'd you pull my cock out?
It's always nice to just whip it out wherever you are.
Cock by accident, Sarah.
Oh my god.
If you don't just
No,
whip it out
it's-
wherever you are, it, you know, like, are you truly massive?
He's
You know?
Fine. He's fine. He's
He
just.
doesn't look too fine, Sarah.
I'll pick him up.
You know
and
what? I
put him
think
on
I'm
my
fine
lap.
with
Put him
this.
on my lap.
Yeah, he's
You know,
on the
sorry,
lap
I
right
think
there.
we need to
There
have a
you go.
talk. Does this mean mine wasn't good enough? You just felt like you had to get a second cock? Is that how it is?
I just really felt the need for some additional
I'm
cock in my
asexual.
life.
No, you're not.
Like, it's
I'm not
just-
insecure or
Don't tell-
anything.
Yeah, I
Like,
am. No, I am.
No, you're not.
Well, I'm
Yeah,
glad you're
I'm
not
not worried.
No,
insecure.
you're not.
Yeah, you shouldn't. You have no reason
Stop.
to be worried.
no, exactly not. Like,
You don't know.
I'm bigger than
Yeah,
him,
you
right?
do, man. You're not.
Yeah, you haven't seen me for like a while. I'm in the forest, man. I really found myself out there.
You don't just become asexual, man. That's not a thing.
You don't know that. I
Either
had sex
you
with a
were
rock out there.
Asexual your whole life, or
Yeah, I fucked a rock.
No,
That
that
was
means
really
that
pretty.
you're omnisexual, man.
How was that?
You're just omnisexual.
I'm rock sexual.
No, you're omnisexual. It means that you're attracted.
No.
Like you don't have any
Did these gas
judgment
pumps
based
work?
off of
Probably
what.
not.
Like you don't care if it's a human or not.
I don't know about that one. yo, we should beat the shit out of this cock, man. Like honestly.
Yeah,
Wait, what?
100%.
Why?
Huh? What?
What?
Huh?
Nothing.
Just talking about beating cocks. Nothing. No.
No, just two guys beating up a cock together. All right, late at night. It's not fucking weird.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I can't get gas right now. Never mind.
Yeah, you gotta go to a legit gas station.
Damn, and I was
guess,
gonna
man.
hop out.
No,
I was gonna hop
no,
out
I
and
don't
take
have
a
a
picture
phone
of
on
this.
me.
Oh.
That was a rare moment
Did you
right
not get
there.
your
You
phone
filling
from
up
the-
your gas?
No, I left it in prison, I think.
Oh.
Prison?
Yeah, I got arrested last night.
What did you do?
Is that why the
Well-
car was all destroyed?
Yes. Well,
Jesus
I
Christ.
ran. I didn't actually run. I ran it. I accidentally hit a cop, and as it turns out, I had 3 Class 2 weapons on me, and
what the fuck?
So
Sorry, I've been telling you, you need to calm down.
listen,
Calm down on
okay.
your criminal activities, okay?
Okay,
I
I was
just-
one like class 2. Okay,
Oh,
I get it, I
oh.
guess, but
fine.
2 backup guns, man. Like, where are you keeping this shit?
Oh. Well, 2 of them were in my glove box. I had an AK and a Glock in my glove box. And then I had a second Glock in my
one
pocket.
strapped to your leg and one strapped to your arm and then like one strapped to your hip.
You keep
Like,
that fucking
She's
blicky on
always-
you.
She's always
Look,
ready.
What?
Oh, I'm actually not ready right now because I've never
blicky
got
on her.
another Glock. I do keep it though, yes.
Oh, sorry, I never told you the good news.
Fire character
What's
scary.
that?
I'm starting the process to getting my bar certification.
What's good?
Oh, good. Does that mean you're not gonna be a police officer?
WindSong, why are you trying to hold my hand, dude?
So yeah, I'm starting my process to get a bar cert.
Hell yeah.
Stop
That's
it, dude.
awesome.
I thought that was the.
I know someone that can help you.
No, I know you're
Really?
with Happy, man. Come on.
No, I'm not.
Yeah, you are.
No, I'm not, man. I'm like
All right.
the least with Happy I've ever been since I've known him.
I disagree, man.
Okay. Well, then why don't I know where he is right now? And why hasn't he called me all day? And why don't we ever hang out
Because you're
anymore?
worried about it. You're worried about it, aren't you?
Worried about what?
Him not calling you, dude.
Man, I'm
sad,
used to
man.
it at this point. And yeah, I'm sad because he was like my best friend and shit, but he doesn't really care much about me anymore.
He called me today.
And I'm not surprised.
He's
I'm
my
like the
boy.
last person he calls now.
Look, guys are dickheads. So
What?
yeah, probably.
What the?
Wait, the deer. We
Was it a
didn't hit the
biker?
deer.
If it's a biker, kill him.
What?
I don't like bikers, man.
On this shit, man.
Yeah, I don't fucking like bikers, dude.
Oh my god.
Ruined
This
the
isn't
love
the
of my
jail
life.
cell.
What?
I thought we were going back to the jail so she could get her stuff back.
No, we're getting.
Oh.
We had to go here.
If you want, you can drop me off here because my car's here.
Oh, okay.
But if you want to keep hanging out, I'm down. We can have a cock date.
I mean, you know, I need to show you where the house is, by the way.
What
Because you'll have like. Quit! Leave my cock alone!
Sorry, it looked at me funny, man.
Quit!
It's late at
kicking my
night.
cock.
Maybe I'm the
Stop.
type of guy who likes to beat shit out of cock at late at night. All right.
Okay, no. Poor
Here's the
cock.
thing.
Does that offend you?
If there's a cock that winks at
broke
me,
his leg,
I'm
man.
gonna beat it.
Just
Okay?
a couple of dudes beating up a cock, man.
Exactly.
That's so
And if it
fucked up
winks
because
back at
you're
me, then
way
Couple
bigger
boys.
than the
Gonna beat
cock,
it.
man.
Well, thank you.
Thank you.
Are you gonna say anything about this, Jerry? Are you seeing this shit? Tell him. Tell him how men should treat cocks.
Yeah, Jerry.
Come on, Jerry. Really? I'd let you smoke my weed. I'd let you sleep on my couch, and you're not even gonna help?
Smart decision of staying out of this conversation.
Man, fuck you.
I think Jerry's just insecure.
Here, weed. Who needs weed?
Whatever it
No,
takes.
this is an alpha cock.
I
Look
actually
at
might take some weed.
Here's a pile of weed, and here's another pile
Thank you,
of
thank
weed.
you.
Oh wait,
And
yeah,
I'm
my
gonna leave
weed
another
is
pile
in the
of weed over
prison.
here.
That's right.
There you go.
Wait, sir, I gave you my
Hmm.
state ID. I'd love to
This is
live.
good
I
shit.
mean, I'm gonna. Can we talk privately real quick?
Yeah, yeah. Come on, Godzilla.
Yeah, this is good stuff. I like it.
Thanks, dude.
God damn. Whew.
I gotta go piss.
Well, there is a bush right there.
I mean, I have a toilet. I might go use the toilet. The real toilet.
Yeah, that might be a better choice.
Hey, if you need to use my toilet, man, it's the trailer that's all painted like me.
Hell yeah.
My water works! I drank way too many fluids during that court case. I'll be right back. Hey, did they leave? Wow, they left me. Cool. You left me? I'm sorry, Sarah is a stoner. Huh? You left me too, though. It's all good. Enjoy your mansion and shit. I guess I'll give your key to Tig if you don't want it.
Bring you back again. I can bring you back again.
Well, I think you have
what's
changed a
up?
little bit, Sarah.
Sorry.
No, it's my door.
I'm sorry. Your door looked very hittable.
Fuck you.
Song, you want to come
I'm
in?
sorry.
Your
I'll
door
pay
looks
for it.
hittable.
I know. I'm sorry. I'll pay for the repairs.
I don't want anyone to
face
fight,
looks hittable.
man.
Sorry.
Ladies.
Yeah, I heard about the price of gas. I don't even want to know how much a door costs nowadays.
Listen, okay. Oil is the prices of oil will come down soon, okay? As an oil oligarchy myself, okay? Like
What is oligarchy? I can't even spell that, let alone know what it means.
listen, all right.
It means whenever the rich people own society.
Yeah, fuck them, man. Kind of like.
I work for the
everything else too.
I work for the oil company, and I help supply. Well, I don't actually own an oil pump, but like I work for the oil company, and I help the people that do produce oil make the best damn oil possible.
Yeah, I know you're a fucking oil baron now, man. It's really hard to like look past that, to be honest.
I'm not an oil baron. An oil baron owns a pump.
Use whatever excuse you want, man. You're not gonna be able to breathe the CO2 or eat the money you make, so have fun with that.
Look, it's a great industry. The
WindSong.
crude oil
It's
industry.
great, man. They're fucking ruining the planet.
Ladies, come on, man. We'll go
It's
fight,
only
man. Come
making
hang
it
out.
better.
Man, I'm driving away and then coming back. Want my other car? Why am I going this way, man?
Now I'm all trapped in my head again. You're looking for love. Find another one. This future can be done.
My diamond in the rough.
Every time you find yourself alone, girl, just pick up the phone. My life forever telling me
It's just a memory.
lonely nights you can't sleep. Remember
You're telling me it's just a memory.
those lonely nights you can't sleep.
Got the phone. In the road. It's a memory. Telling me it's just a memory. Oh, not you. I don't want you, dude. You suck.
I hear you.
You're the one I want. You're the one that I want. You are the one I want.
You're telling me.
No, I'm not telling you, man. I'm telling him. I would like all the vodka I can afford.
Right on.
Fuck you. Just fuck off, Ravi.
Mixtapes and that quick, but the bitches can't. So please don't fuck up the grinds. I might just panic, taking a chance that I might move manic. I hear you stitch and I might move savage. R.I.P. spell it out, no capture. Might get captured, crying like tantrums. Wanna lie that my line ain't active. Said your girl wanna know when I'm free, and your ex wanna know when my dead son's landing. Said there's no pictures, headshots. Might get on, head pop. Said they got scared, they left off. All that bullshit down here, less of it. Pictures, headshots. Might get gone, head pop. Said they got scared, they
The blaze, they could.
Heading westbound, Andrews Avenue.
pictures, headshots. Might get gone, head pop. Said
Are you okay? Wish you would have held my hand to be honest. Haha. Hope you're doing okay. All right, Wind.
Officer for VCP on that vehicle.
No, I'm not okay. And you don't care. So I don't know why I'm telling you. Free weed. Here. In search of dogs. Wanted, dead, or alive. But please don't hurt them. Oh, I did not mean to do that. Gonna work? Come on. Okay, really? Don't do that shit. Whoa. Holy shit, that's cool. Alright, I'll take it.
Kill the cops, I ain't afraid to die. You ask me why. Man, I'm forcing raids and holding us for time. You made your mind, now I'm making mine. Ready to take the nines. Think I ain't the kind until I cut you up like racing lines. The fuck is up? Secretly I got keys. Somehow the PD know what's up. Judges approving this. I'm like, yo, what's up? How can you tell me this system ain't corrupt? I can't even make this up. Explain how they know if they don't make this up.
Or
location. Even about getting our stuff back. There's no
King.
talk, it's too far gone. We're above that. They only show respect when we bust back. Then cry when we bust back. From the bottom of my heart, lick my nutsack. Cause when I
No, wait, that would just tell me where they are.
That'll put me on the news. I can still get guns and keep shooting you. 10 CG, cause you know what we will do to you.
Free weed.
On that bike, it's me, my gun, and you.
Call for location. Two, three, five. Whoa. Oh, shit. Hey, Lisa. You want a drink with me? Alright. What have I not done yet? 3, 5, 5, 2, 7, 3. Yo. Uh, 2, 3, 5. Fuck. God damn it, man. Show where you're supposed to show. Okay, I give up. That light is not meant to be. This is enough lights. It looks cool.
I'm staring at the moon while he's staring at me.
Bro, calm down. It's gonna be fine. Sarah's house is so nice. You should come chill. Haha. Come on, it will be mad chill, dude.
I just want you to know you don't
Not
know what I
okay
Every
to
time you show
drive.
me how to love again.
Man. what, man?
Every time I wish you were by my side. Every day you make me feel alright. Even though I love you, I didn't say you were.
Yeah, Edward. Shit, Edward's dead. I forgot. Henrietta. Don't go. Where'd you go, man? Me. Where'd you get that? Where'd you get that? I want one of the. Can I get one? Oh, sorry. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Fuck. Are you okay? Hey. 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 Dude. Wake the fuck up. Oh, shit. I didn't do it. Ow.
You look so damn cute when I can see the fear in your eyes.
Hey! Oh. Hey, you want some weed?
Yep, weed.
You want some weed? Okay, I
Yep.
got
Yep,
your
weed.
man. Hold on.
Yep,
let
weed.
me grab you
Wait,
some
hold on.
weed.
What? Hell yeah.
Is this what the weed is doing to you? What?
What? No, I'm
Oh.
drinking vodka. I mean, I'm
Oh.
doubling up
Damn.
right now.
Yeah, what's that thing called?
What? I'm getting it. It's right over here.
Oh.
Right over.
This is your storefront?
No, it's my house.
Oh, okay. I like your painting.
Thanks, man.
It's nice.
Hard on that, man. I worked real hard on that. Let me get you some weed.
Okay. Oh my God, there's so many glowy things in here.
Oh, hold on.
Oh, ma'am.
Oh shit. Oh God.
Ma'am, you-
Is she all right?
Obviously not. You just fell face first to the floor.
Look how many
No, I'm
glowy
great.
things are
I'm
in
great.
here. So many
Here you
glowy
go, man.
things.
Here's
It's pretty.
some weed for you. Would you
Why
like
does this stuff glow? Is it
13
just from?
joints?
Sure.
Don't ask.
Hell yeah. Yup, weed.
Don't ask about the lights, man. Just get the weed. Here,
Oh,
you
okay,
want
don't
13
ask about
joints,
the
man? Would you like
Yeah.
some
That'll be
weed?
sick. Yeah.
There you go. Oh.
Oh my God. What
It's
I?
right there.
Oh
It's
God.
right
Ooh, I
there.
just stepped on her.
All right,
Oh
thank you.
shit.
I like
Oh, my
that.
bad.
I like that, man. You should do it more.
God. Weed.
Whoa.
I'm jonesing.
I think someone else needed weed. Hello?
Oh. Good.
Hello? Hey,
Hello.
will you be my friend?
Sure. Absolutely.
Maybe. Oh shit. Why are
If
you
I-
drinking so much, ma'am?
If I keep giving you free weed, will you be my friend?
I mean, I would be your friend
Uh,
probably without free weed. Yeah, you know.
Mine a little bit less, but I don't know. Oh.
Everybody.
Why are you drinking? Are you depressed?
Yes.
Why?
Oh shit.
Oh.
same.
I feel alone in the world, man.
Oh.
Oh,
Did everybody leave?
No, I don't want you
Oh.
to leave. I want you
Oh.
to be my
But
friend.
but did all your other friends leave?
No, we're.
Oh.
I don't know if I have friends, man.
Oh.
No, it's one of those things where you feel
Hey,
like
you
you're
want
in a
some
group of
weed?
people
what's up,
and you're
guys?
alone.
You want
Hell yeah.
some free weed?
Like I do.
Right here.
But for my
Free
child.
Free weed. There you go. It's free weed for you.
Free
Oh.
weed.
Hey, Kai. You okay?
Yeah.
Yeah, she's all right.
Here, free weed.
Everything's
You want
fine.
some free weed?
That's some good shit.
This is good shit right here. Good weed.
We got.
Let me try that
We
shit
got a
out.
lot, man.
Damn,
I
thanks,
got a lot
WindSong.
of weed. You should help me smoke it. 'Cause there's a lot of it.
Oh hell yeah. Yup
I can
weed.
smoke for
Easy.
hours, days.
I got vodka and beer too, man, if you guys want.
Damn, no, I'm good staying sober other than the weed.
Good shit.
Yeah, right on it. It's probably for the best. Like, you might ruin your liver.
That's not what I'm concerned about, but
What are you concerned about, man?
nothing, WindSong.
How
are you two doing over there?
Oh my god, this is good.
I'll listen to your problems, man. I'll be your friend.
You're good, WindSong.
Man, I'm not good.
Yeah. Do you know if you are even getting a fucking storefront or?
No, we did get a storefront. Happy got one today and didn't like.
Oh, okay.
I don't know. It doesn't call me anymore, I guess.
What? Isn't this all your shit?
Yeah.
It was until I started a co-op, and then they voted me out of leadership, and now Happy's in
How the
leadership, and
fuck
now they
did
don't
they-
give a fuck about what I want, man.
What the
fuck?
Hey, yo,
You
fuck them,
built this
bruh.
business.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
You
I
built
built
Smoke on the
this
Water.
business.
Shit.
As far as I'm concerned, Smoke on the Water is you.
I don't know.
Oh, it has been.
That's it. Fuck him. I won't buy from him.
Man, I don't know.
That's some shit. That's some serious shit.
Man, it's shit, man. Now I don't feel like I have anything. I got my trailer, and I'm inviting people to it because it's a good trailer. This is what I have.
Looks nice.
This is what I
Good
have,
trailer.
man. I got weed. I got vodka.
Mm-hmm. Have you considered getting into oil?
No. No.
What
Oh,
the hell?
okay.
That's disgusting.
Oh man, everybody's
Oh, God.
just rotting Mother Earth for
Don't
her
join the
oil.
masses.
Hey, you
Fuck
need
the
some
masses,
weed?
bruh.
You guys need weed?
Yeah.
I'll take something.
Everybody's in need of weed, man. Let me grab some more.
Weed. Yep, weed.
There's like a.
Here, let me get you some. Yeah, this shit's good.
How are you doing, Kai?
Oh, yeah, thanks, WindSong.
No problem, man. Everybody needs to get high. People haven't been able to get high.
Well, I'll just smoke
It's
my
a
joint over
huge
here.
Problem, man. Like, can't imagine that. Like, I feel so selfish right now. Like, I'm really high and nobody has a way to get high. So I was like, you know, I'll just share.
Are you allowed to even sell it?
No, I can't. That's why I'm just giving it away, you know?
Jesus.
Then there's no law against giving away free weed.
That is
That is
true.
True. And, you know, this is like where we store our shit, so I'm just inviting people over to share my weed. I don't
Yeah, might
gotta
as fucking well.
traffic it anywhere. They just go in my storage and get more.
Yeah, people come to you.
Yep. And I got sound system on my car, so it's
Mhm.
cool.
Do you need anything? Like, I know you can't sell the shit, but, you know, people could bring food to the party.
I mean,
Oh, yeah.
dude, if people are down to bring food, I won't stop them.
Okay.
Just vibing.
Yeah, maybe I'll stop by every once in a while, bring you some food.
I think they're starting. They're locating in Little Seoul. I just don't.
Oh.
Like it happened today. I don't think they can like open it. They gotta like set up.
No, I'm talking to you, not them. Fuck them.
They gotta inform the government. Oh yeah. Me? Man, I don't know what I'm gonna do.
Can they just kick you out like that?
No, I'm still a part of the business, man. I just don't feel like my vision is being upheld. You know, I wanted to co-op, and I feel excluded from decision making and lied to and shit. It's just
Maybe you need a suit.
the degradation of my friendships is making me sad.
Yeah,
But
I get
alcohol
that.
makes me sometimes more sad. Maybe I should stop.
You should try pills. They're a lot better.
You have
No.
you have any pills?
Try weed, it's better.
I got something.
Oh, you
Might
got-
just
yeah.
kind of numb you.
Oh, something.
Nothing crazy.
I want nothing.
Space
Actually, no, I have
pills?
something better. I have something
You
better.
got space
actually.
pills?
No, I think you should try that. That'll help you. Give you a little pick me up.
Oh shit.
Yeah, just put that like kind of near your nose and get a nice sniff.
Is there another run on it?
Oh man, I think it's out. It's out. But thank you
Alright.
though. I appreciate it.
Wait, it's out?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I think there was only one sniff.
Man. Hold on, I gotta take this.
Oh shit.
I think there was only
Hello?
one sniff left.
Hey, WindSong. Just wanted to let you know that the judges are deliberating now, so there hasn't even been a verdict yet.
Oh shit, I can't drive, man. I'm
Oh,
drinking.
yeah, you shouldn't drink and drive. That's really bad. I mean, especially if you're crossfaded, you know.
I'm very crossfaded, man. I'm crossfaded.
That's the word.
Fuck.
Crossfaded.
Well, we'll be very, very careful then.
Oh man.
So,
Have a good one, guys.
don't know if the decision's going to come up before the storm or after, but I'll let you know if it's going to be after.
Alright, man. Let me know. It's
'Kay,
420. It's
will
420,
do.
guys. It's 420. Shit. I'm gonna be late. It's right here. Okay.
Wait.
You need me to take you somewhere?
Nah, man. I'm good. I'm over
You
it.
sure?
Man. They're deliberating at the courthouse whether Wranglers should have a conservatorship and whether
Oh,
I should be on the
still?
board for that shit.
Really?
Yeah, that would be weird. I'll have to like nurse them 3 times a day and shit, but I think it'll be for the best. of Los
I mean,
Angeles.
it'll give you something to do at least.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But you
It's a big task
What-
though, man. Getting Wrangler woke, I don't know.
gotta wrangle Wrangler.
Pretty much, man. But I gotta like do it in the way that he's not, used to.
Yeah.
You gotta wrangle him with love.
Can you wrangle Wrangler with love?
I mean, I don't believe in the death penalty, man. I believe people can be rehabilitated.
But can one rehabilitate Wrangler?
Wouldn't be easy
No.
at all. It'd be like the hardest case ever.
Yeah. But hey, if anybody could do it, it's you.
Thank you, man.
Yeah, no problem.
I think, with enough love and drugs, anybody can get woke, right?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Oh, you could easily keep Wrangler like stoned out of his mind, and he'd be a pretty chill dude.
Yeah. So, hey, you need some drugs, Silver?
Hey there.
Any drugs?
Sure. Yeah, if that's okay.
It is very okay, man. Like, gotta get high.
Yeah, no, exactly. Like, I fell off I got hurt today, so I thought like I needed it, you know?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. You guys having a good day?
Nope.
It's been alright.
What do you mean?
Oh.
Oh.
Shit.
Oh my.
Dropped it.
Wait, what do you mean no? What happened?
The courthouse all day with Wrangler and
Oh my god,
we're
why?
getting a storefront in Little Seoul. It's not even on the water.
You
it's
could
not
probably like
smoke
get,
on the water, man. It's smoke on the soul, you know.
just pour like some water on the ground. Or what if it rains? You know?
Yeah, maybe. It's not really
Or
the
you
same though, man.
just
It's
get a
like called
boat.
smoke on the water because we're like a smoke shop on the beach, you know.
What if you guys get a water feature, and then you just blow the smoke on the water?
Yeah, just get a fountain.
Yeah.
Just get a giant bong-shaped fountain.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it'll be okay.
I miss the store, man. I've spent so much time there and shit.
Well, I don't know. What if it's cool though? What if the new one's cool?
It might be.
Like, what if you guys have like a jet ski or something, you know, or like a water slide, you know, or a splash pad, you know, so like a water park, you know.
What if you guys keep holding events on the boat, and then you're still smoke on the water?
Man, I don't know if I want to like do events anymore, you know.
Why not? We're doing an event right now. Is this not an event?
No, I'm just giving out weed.
Oh.
Oh.
I'm just giving out the weed, man. We're getting crossfaded.
Okay.
Yeah, this Sly comes back and he's just like, "Oh, Sarah, your mansion is so hot." I gave him keys to my trailer, man. He doesn't care. He just cares
That
about
guy.
Sarah's mansion, and
my
everybody
God.
just hurts me. I'm tired of hurtful people.
Nah, your trailer's like 20 times cooler than anybody's.
Thanks,
It is
man.
cool. I like the paint job.
Worked
Yeah.
real hard on the paint. I think it's cool as fuck. It's my.
I thought it was cool too. Yeah. Yeah.
I wouldn't trade it for a mansion.
No, fuck no. You've got the coolest trailer in the city.
I love my trailer. My trailer's hot,
Yeah.
man.
It's. Yeah. No. It is hot. When exactly. Yeah. It's hot. Yeah.
Yeah, my trailer
No.
is so hot. I could
It is,
have had a mansion if I wanted, man. I owned a dispensary too. I could have bought a mansion. I decided to be
both?
generous, man, and I wanted a trailer. I don't want to be a 1%er, man. 1%ers suck.
Oh yeah.
I mean, WindSong, you could probably just do both. Like, if you really, really wanted, like, you know.
No, I think she's more about the chill vibes, you know?
Yeah,
No, I
well,
don't,
I'm
I
just-
don't want to
yeah.
be that, man. I don't like Vinewood. Everybody's
Yeah.
asshole there. Thinks they're better than everyone else, man, because they have big houses.
Well, they're
Yeah,
not
I
down
mean,
to earth.
You just need a big heart, bro. Like, oh no. I think Phil's calling me from
All
jail.
you need is love, man.
Phil's in jail. What's going on?
Why?
No, okay. I'm sorry, WindSong. Apparently you gotta
Do you need a ride
skedaddle.
from prison?
Thanks for letting me vent to you, man.
No problem. You know, I'm gonna come hang out more.
Oh, anytime.
Oh,
man.
God.
If you ever need a tarot card reading, I'll do it. I'll do that.
Oh god. Yeah, no, I'll come
I
down.
do that. I'll
Yeah,
do
she
that
does.
for you, man.
Yeah, she helped me make some good life decisions, so you know, I'll definitely come back.
I do that. Try to help.
Yeah, I'll definitely come back maybe tomorrow. I'll come
Yeah,
out and
man.
hang out,
We'll
okay?
hang out. We'll do that.
I'll bring people. We'll vibe. It'll be cool.
Yeah, let's vibe and shit.
Okay, you take care of yourself, okay?
Take care.
Me too, man.
Okay.
I like your
See you
hat. Wait, are you a judge?
Me? No, I'm
Are you judging me right now with your hat?
no, I became an oil baroness.
Oh no, not you too, man.
Yeah.
No.
Sorry. It's an oil hat.
Because Earth doesn't want to be extracted.
But you know what? I'm doing it gentle compared to everybody else. And if I don't do it gentle,
Can I-
you know, somebody else is
can I
gonna be
s-
doing it terrible.
I think the earth is like our mother, and it nurtures us, and that includes the oil.
Well, but then the CO2, it's too much, man. The scientists say the CO. Oh, what
No,
are we
see, I'm
talking about
working
again?
on trying to. Nothing. Don't worry about
I
it.
think about that.
Yeah, we're gonna go, but we'll
Oh,
see you
God,
later,
I'm
okay?
We were talking about a party tomorrow.
Yeah, we're gonna party tomorrow,
Oh, God.
okay?
I'm gonna throw up.
Oh god.
I'm gonna throw up.
Okay. Oh god.
No, he's okay. He swallowed it.
Oh, good. Okay, we'll see you later. Okay.
This is false alarm, guys. It's good.
Oh, good.
We're good.
We'll see you later. Okay.
See ya.
Hey, Sana. Are you busy? Wanna go party and drink some top shelf? I'm here for a good time.
Here for a long time.
Turn the music up loud. We here to share a good vibes. I'm here for a good time. Not here
For a long time.
Turn the music up loud. We here to share the good vibes. Put your hands on my body as you take a sip of Bacardi. Fall in love with top shelf. I really love to party.
Ay, 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 ay. Ay, 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 ay,
I don't know, Phil. I mean, are you
ay,
okay?
ay, ay, ay. Ay, 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 ay.
WindSong, are you okay?
No.
What? I heard Phil got kicked out.
Yep.
I heard Phil got kicked out on 420.
He said he didn't want to live with me, man. So why am I
my-
gonna waste my keys on someone who doesn't want to live with me?
I don't know. Like, I don't know. Like, I don't know. Like, maybe he's going through what you're going through or something, you know?
Okay, well, he just makes me feel like shit about myself all the time, man. I don't do that to him, so explain that.
I don't know. I mean, I don't know, like, your relationship with him, so I can't. You know, I mean, think about, like, Sana. You hearing Sana's song, Ay, 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 on the radio right now? Like, what would Sana do? That's what I ask a lot, because she's, like, my idol and shit, you know? What would Sana do here?
Make a song. Ugh.
Oh. You know, I mean, usually, like, she just, like, she's so cool. She'll, like, put a song out and then she becomes really, she's famous and stuff. And then, like,
Body, take a sip
Yeah.
of vodka.
yeah, and then she talks about, I don't know, she's casual, you know, like, she's famous and stuff, but she also works at Roosters for some reason. It's like Hannah
Oh,
Montana,
like-
you know, how she's like Miley Cyrus during the day? She's
No,
like
it's just
that.
because we treat musicians shitty and don't pay them enough. Ugh.
I think she has money. Oh my god. I think she has money though. Are you
Delbert.
okay?
Delbert.
Yeah.
Just
Okay.
shut the fuck up, man! Life isn't about money, man. It's not about Sana.
I didn't say it's about what.
Because she doesn't have the answers.
What do you mean? She's like woke and stuff when
Have
song
the
like
answers, man. She doesn't.
She
doesn't know. Ugh.
just calm down, okay? Just you're getting a little like aggressive right now. Like don't hit me.
Don't tell me what to do. You're just a clown, man. You're just a little clown. You're a little
That's fucked
clown,
up.
man. You're a little fucking
That's fucked up.
bitch ass
Windson.
clown,
Oh my-
Delbert. That's what you are. You're just
What?
like all the others.
Why?
Why don't you just go fuck your lawnmower, man?
I would if I could.
Oh shit! Oh fuck! Oh shit!
AK, let it go. When it comes to
Browse.
man, I always lose the feds.
There's my garage. It's right. Oh fuck! Oh, that's not the right button. Oh. Hello.
Hey, WindSong. So
Hey.
good news, bad news.
Yeah.
Good news. Wrangler has a conservatorship now.
Oh shit.
Yeah. So like,
What's the bad
we
news?
we actually won. Well, you should probably smoke a joint first.
I'm not on it.
Oh, okay. So bad news is that the judge decided to name a completely brand new conservator board of conservators. So you're not going to be a conservator, unfortunately.
I have no purpose in my life.
No, you do.
Nope.
But there are 5 conservators, and the conservators are Kyle Pred, Brittany Angel, Matt Rhodes, Jenny Hall, and Dominic Toretti,
I'm
who
gonna
are all
move to
police
Alabama.
officers.
I'm gonna move back home.
No, don't move to Alabama.
I'm gonna go back home. I'm trying to start a revolution. It's going
No.
backwards. We're going
Los
backwards.
Santos is home.
Nope.
The trailers are home.
Nope.
Hmm.
Oh god.
Oh
god.
but- Are you okay? That didn't sound good.
I'm good.
Well, where are you?
I got it. Hold on. Oh.
Are you drinking again? Biohazard detected. Oh, that doesn't sound good.
I gotta go.
Oh, okay. Drink a lot.
Are you drunk again? Nope. All right. I'm gonna head off here, guys. No, my husband's playing League of Legends. I'm gonna go join him. See if I can find someone to raid. Let's go raid Shawow. Shawow. And yeah, I'll see you guys when I see you. I'm trying to get into Wild RP. Honestly, I'm just not feeling very inspired with GTA much anymore. Not really feeling it, but it looks really fun over there, so I'm hoping to get on there soon. I have an idea for a new character that I want to try. But yeah, if you guys want to watch some League, that's your thing, go check out my husband's stream, Silent Sentry, 'cause I will be over there.